Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 PM on Hobby Maker for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hello, hello, hello. I haven't seen that little new award kind of thing that's put together. It's like, oh, there I am in my PJs. Oh yeah, good. Yes, we don't do that in the mornings anymore. I was the last one to do it, I think, when I turned up without having been given the memo that we'd stopped and no one else was dressed in them. And I was like, oh good, no spare clothes in the car. So we had to just go with it. Anyway, we're not in our PJs today, which I'm sure you're glad about. But we have got the most incredible show. Now, this is the first time that I've been involved in a takeover, and it couldn't be better, could it, than Paper Dynamics with Keith. Yes, my first takeover. Do you remember when I know. When Keith said he was doing a takeover, I was like, please choose a day I'm doing. Do you remember this conversation? And actually, it was nothing to do with the fact I was doing it. It was already in the diary. So come in.
Hi.
Hello.
Well, it's the Takeover Day. It's here. It's finally arrived.
No, we've been talking about this actually for weeks. And we did say extra special deals because it's both our birthdays coming up.
It is. Hence the smiley faces.
Hey!
Hey! See the resemblance, guys? See the resemblance? Which one is you?
I can't wink, so that one can't be mine.
Well, there you go.
You know, oh, you can. There you are. You can be that one. I'm probably the one with very blush cheeks because too much on. You know, who knows? It is jam-packed today. 5 hours. Every hour's different.
We've got over 80 SKU lines to go through the day.
Goodness.
That's 80.
Yeah.
So bear with us. It's going to be a roller coaster. We're going to do some demoing. We're going to do a little bit of this, bit of that, bit of the other.
Yes.
But all 5 hours, you might need to have a lie down at the end of it.
It's great. You know, we've been looking forward to it. We're going to love it. I hope you will as well. There's loads of new bits as well in today's show, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Every single hour.
On every hour, we've got something new. You know, it's almost that story, something new, something borrowed, something blue, and all of that. We've got all of those things are all going to be during the part of the show. Yeah, stick with us. I'm sure there's something in there that you're going to like, enjoy,
100%.
and of course, the beauty about here at Hobby Maker is The 1p and p
Oh
shares.
my gosh, I know. Now, we were saying today of any days is probably the day to take advantage of that because you just pay £3.95. You may have already bought this morning on the morning show. If you have, you've covered it already. But 1p and p between midnight and midnight to buy as much as you want. And we've got kilo boxes coming up where usually you wouldn't expect to even pay £3.95 just for that, let alone everything.
New kilo box. New.
Yeah.
Hence the word new.
New.
I mean, we've got the original kilo boxes, but we don't want the original kilo boxes. Well, maybe you do. But we've got new kilo boxes.
Yes, we have. Coming up in this hour as well, towards the end of it. What we have done, which we don't usually do, is we've put everything onto pre-order, okay? I'm not talking just this hour, I'm talking the whole 5 hours. And that's because we want you to be able to get involved. And do remember that it doesn't matter at what point you actually confirm. If we go lower on price than what it says on the web, you'll still pay the same low price. So you'll always get the lowest price, so you don't need to wait for it because some of the bits are limited. So I would say do not wait at all. Now, you can see if you click onto pre-order just there and we scroll on down, look at this, what we have got coming up for you. We're just giving you a little sneaky peek of some of the bits that's going to be coming up in the show, but honestly there is so much. So have a little look yourself. You know, there's some things here that are bestsellers which have been out of stock for ages that we've managed to get back in, loads of brand new bits as well. The mulberry is back in. Now, I've not seen this in person before, but oh my gosh, it has blown me away. That sold out within a matter of seconds when you last had it. We've managed to get it restocked for today's show. It's limited, so if you do want it, I wouldn't wait for the next hour to actually get it. But shall we talk about what we're starting with? Because we're kicking off. We're actually doing like a spotlight in every hour. We thought we can't just do one. There's too many good opportunities. But this is going to be our initial spotlight. Never have we seen anything like this before.
Shez, these are brand new. We've invested in the tooling, in the foil dyes, and in the concept with this. Our design team and our designers have been working brilliantly to bring a range of handbags. Yes, Smithy said handbags. Here they all are for you in their glory. These are a beautiful three-dimensional crafting element. Perfect for those elements that you can really to give for a gift or a present or just to put something in for Christmas that's a little bit different. But as you can see, they are 360 all the way around, and there's so much that you can do with them. Shares even something for the boys. Look, this is brilliant because this is one that's been made. But on the front of it, you think, well, maybe it's a bit of a bag. But if I turn it round, it's a little bit of a rucksack. It's a backpack. There we go. Absolutely, and it's got the buckles to boot as well. Isn't that just brilliant? And of course, if you want to give your favourite, oh, look at that, there you go. That is so brilliant, good. There you go. So it's showing you the 300, and if you want to be able to put your favourite tipple in there, then of course this is perfect to take your favourite tipple as well. Isn't that just brilliant?
Yeah, it's so good because you are thinking you could put your drinks in there, you might want to put some favours in there for a wedding. They could be little party bags, you know, to give at the end of going to a party. Sugared almonds. You might want to do these as kind of like, you know, with people's names on like table places as well, things like that.
How
it's a gift
different would that be?
Brilliant.
It would be really different. And again, look, we've got one on here. We've got a little thing, and then we could put our little perfumes in there, couldn't we? You know, one in there. Well, we could put another one in there. We could put another. All about really being able to make the most beautiful little gift, you know, for your partner, for your wife, for your sister, for your mother.
Can you sell these?
We can make and sell as much as you can make and sell, boys and girls. Yes, you can.
As many as
I guess the viewers are screaming and say, well, how many am I going to get?
Yes, exactly. How many can you make? What are we getting
in the bundle? You're going to get enough to make 20 bags. So 20 of all of these wonderful elements. A brilliant concept. And do you know what, Shez? In those 20, that's 10 different colour-wise concepts. 10
different colour-wise. And you get the sheets with all of the additions as well. You get 20 sheets of the buckles and everything that you kind of want to put on. The little zippers that we can see on some of them as well that look so realistic. Look at these, aren't they just absolutely fabulous? So well thought out. Oh my gosh. I mean, at the minute, £29.99, that is £1.49 a bag.
A bag.
I mean, there is no way if you were selling this on, you'd sell it for £1.49.
No.
There's no way if you were buying something like this, elsewhere. And you could just have it as a really fancy card if you wanted to,
Yep,
couldn't you?
absolutely,
You
yeah.
could have little notelets in it. But also, I am thinking, if you do have any nieces or anything like that, how much are they going to love making this? I've got a little niece, and she's 4 at the minute, and I know she'd love making it. And then it wouldn't come off her wrist. She'd just be there the whole time. It'd have the lip gloss in, the eyeshadow in, the little nail varnishes.
Absolutely, yeah, says, yeah. And just to help anybody on their way there, then not only with that, we're going to give you an inspiration sheet as well. That's included with the package. And if you're a little bit nervous, you've also got some step-by-step instructions on the back as well. So it is easy to do. I am not kidding when I say, and I'll tell you the truth because I'm that kind of person, I haven't actually made one of these yet.
No, but you're going to.
But I'm going to. All of these bags that have been made have been done by our wonderful design team because they are hot off the plant and machinery. They are so new that even Smithy didn't even get time to sit down and have a play. I've had such a busy week that I haven't had time to play. So I've got one prepared.
Amazing.
We've got all of the bits ready to prepare. And I'm going to show you how easy it is. If I can do it, you can do it as well. So the first time is how's it going to be.
Now, just before we do that, because I think people, we can see there's so many people here already, they're happy at £29.99, as would I be. But it's the takeover day, it's the spotlight deal. Now, do remember when something comes in as brand new and as a spotlight, it's only that price until midnight or until it sells out. So we are going to get that straight down to an amazing, under £30. It's just extraordinary, isn't it?
Wow, yeah.
It is, even lower, £24.99. £1.24.
Wow. Now, I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, pricing's nothing to do with me. I give them the price of what we want at Paper Dynamics and say, that's our price. The powers that be have decided to crash that further than I expected.
Oh my gosh,
that is an amazing price.
It is only because it's a spotlight. That is the only reason why. So going forwards, it won't be that price. Take advantage whilst you can. We have got people buying multiples. In fact, we have got a 2-minute wait on the phone lines now. So you are going to need to just hang on. You've got it as long as you press 1. Messages coming through as well. Hello. Margaret, Margot, afternoon, hobby maker. Keith, I must ask, is the cat on your dresser real? Looking forward to an unbelievable show. Thanks for asking.
Oh, yes, there is a cat on the dresser. No, that little cat lives with us. Sleeps a lot, I hasten to add, but it does, it just sit there. Well, I'll say, stay there and don't move till we finish the VT, and the cat does exactly
and they
as
actually
it
didn't.
is.
That is just brilliant, isn't it? Look at that one, and that's where you've not kind of folded in the edges
Not folded
as well,
in the edges again.
shapes
So
that
just
we've
show
got.
you the different concepts of how you can make it as well. It is beautiful. And the thing that you'll notice as well is that this one's copper bronze on the front, and look, and it's golden bronze on the back as well.
nice.
So you've got the two-tone coloured effects as well that you can play around with these.
This is one of my
Can I just say, Shez, look, you see these little leaves?
Yeah.
These little leaves on here.
Yes.
We have got them coming in the next hour. So just to give you a bit of a hint and a tip of what's coming
And that's
up.
what's lovely, because you can kind of cross over on so many of these collections and put them together. I'll just really show you this, and then we'll go through all of the different colours for you as well. But this one's really clever because, look, it's 2 bags that have been put together like that. So if you want to really make a sort of big, bold look, the design team have done an absolutely amazing job there, where you've then got 2 different partitions, which is just brilliant. So you can do so much with these. Follow the instructions, they're coming with you as well.
And it does open, Chez, as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything in there.
Oh,
but
look,
it
it's
does
got little
open as well.
Velcro.
Yeah, it's got a little Velcro strip on
Oh,
there.
look, it's got the happy birthday sentiment that we can see.
There you go, and that's
There you are.
included in with the little sets as
Look,
well.
both of those there as well. So, yeah, you can put anything that you wanted to. Confetti was what Ellie said would be a really nice one to give.
Confetti for a wedding. How cool would that
Isn't
be,
it?
really?
Fran said, did you know the emoji with cheeks is cheeky? We'll be watching and hope there's refreshment for the team. 5 hours. Yeah. Who's cheeky? Who knows?
Listen, you know
Who
what
should we
I'm
go
like.
for,
I
Adam?
like to have a bit of a laugh. I like to have a smile. And these are just fantastic. They're nothing to do with me, but I just think that's just encapsulates the day.
Yes,
we only have to have a little bit of fun. There's so much doom and gloom out there, but we don't want any of that. We want to have happy faces. We want to have the happy faces.
We sure
so,
do.
let's put our smiles on today.
Yeah.
We're going to have a bit of fun.
Margot said, I must say, Keith's card is great for folding and scoring. You know, when we did the last show, I bought the cherry card.
Oh, did you?
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
We came off the show and I was like, right, I've got to go and get my own now. this is what I do. It ends up taking all my bank balance. So, yeah, and I agree, Margot.
Well,
yes,
of course,
absolutely.
it's so into order as well, because you can order on the web, you can order on your app, on the phone. You can,
Exactly. The only sad thing is we're not allowed to buy before the end of the show. So if it sells out, we can't get. It has to be everybody at home first, which is fair, but you know. Gloria, wow, it's the A-team looking for card Keith for Christmas crackers. You're both so uplifting. Oh, well, thanks, Gloria.
Thank you.
We might have a sing
lovely.
or a dance later.
We like to be uplifting. That's
We
what we
do,
want.
don't we?
Uplifting
We do.
and cheer up anybody who's feeling a little bit sad and down today. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit, and we just want you to participate.
Yeah.
You know, email in, message into us.
Exactly.
Let us know how you're doing and what you're doing. Are you crafting? Are you not crafting? I know
Yes.
you might be watching us, but you know, just let's have a look and let us know what you're doing. We'd love to hear from you.
Should we have a look through the different colours of the card that's actually coming with this? Because we're getting 20 sheets of the embellishments.
And of course, there we've got the. We're going to get 20 sheets. We're going to get 20 sheets of the embellishments and 20 sheets of the actual bags themselves. And all you need, Ches, to be able to make that is these two sheets. Them two sheets will make the entire bag.
Okay.
You can accessorise it with other things.
Yes,
but just think all of the bits that you need to make the bag are going to come out of them two sheets. And you get 20.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant?
Absolutely.
So let me just pull this over for you.
Yeah, let's definitely.
So we're going to give you a whole array of different things as well. So the first one, as you can see, is very bright gold. And we've done that with black hot foil on there as well. So it's black foiled on there, which makes them a little bit different, a little bit, you know, yeah, there we go. So you've got your black foils on there as well. Then you've got, look at them. Now that's a sheet that we've die cut out of that holographic card. Do you remember we had the hologram card with the little diamonds of things? That's been die cut out of there. So those random little diamonds might fall anywhere on your sheet, but they are brilliant to be able to make something a little bit different. And then you've got the Hazy Days sort of hologram finish as well. But the idea of this, Shez, is that you can mix and match. You can use all of the elements however you want to be able to do so, and be able to mix and match as they're going to go together. Now, you get 20 sheets of these in all the different colourways. Now, you'll notice on there we've got gold on the silver. We've also got some that we've got the copper on the silver as well. So when we say copper, it's more like a rose gold on there as well. So you get all of these elements with the rose on the gold. And they're just fantastic to be able to play around with all of these elements. They are stunning. So you can play. Now we're going to come to the bags as well. And you can see straight away we've got the two-tone effect on there. So you can get the gold and the two shades of the satin gold on there. You're going to get two of those. What about the hologram there? Again, with the gold holographic crystal and the silver crystal. So you could use one side for one effect and one side for the other. And of course you get two of each of those as well. Then you've got the Hazy Days, which gives you the whole effect. Again, 10 different colourways made up out of all of these. There's the bag with the coordinating diamonds and bullseyes on there as well, so you get those. And look, that is the rose gold effect. How beautiful does that look? So again, something very rich, very you know, lovely. And then you've got the rose gold and the gold. You've got the rose gold and the silver. You've got the rose gold and the holographic, the crystal holographic. So again, a bit of a mix and match there, Shez, of all of them. What about the rainbow effect? Then somewhere over the rainbow, you've got all of these different effects in there. Aren't they fantastic? Altogether, your pack is going to have 40 sheets in there, Shez, which is an amazing collection.
And remember, you can make 20 bags out of that. If you want, keep some embellishments for other bits as well. You don't have to put them all onto each one. Fran has just said, imagine the handbags lined with tissue or paper and homemade jam or chocolate or another treat in them. Isn't that lovely?
What a great idea. You know, you could add anything, couldn't you? Your little bath bombs you could put in there.
Yes, exactly.
You know, and of course, in the next show, we're going to show you some papers that would make wonderful flowers.
Exactly.
We'll go with this as well.
I'm even thinking little paints, you know, or kind of like little markers. You know, like if somebody is very crafty, you might want to be like, look, I've made this, give them that inspiration. Or just buy them the kit as the present, because that would be another amazing, amazing present to be able to get. Rachel said, I'm glued, recorded this as well. Thank you, Keith, you've done it again.
Now, you'll notice on the front of this there that there's a topper being put on here that says father on there. So, you know, done specifically for a father as a bag. But then you can think about, well, if they like walking and things, you could put, you know, you could put a little bit of a compass in there or a little gift to do with that. Or even, do you know what, an energy bar, just a little chocolate energy bar would go in there. And how cool would that be to be able to make something for your dad, for your father, really that would give that. And of course, the best thing that comes in bags, you know, boys and girls, is money.
Is money, yes.
Money, gift cards, money.
Just pop a little bit in there and that's
a little bit of dosh
isn't it?
in the dosh.
And also, people, if they get these, are going to keep them, or they are going to then reuse them, you know, as a gift bag as well. Should we see how easy it is to be able to put them together?
Do we have to?
Should we have a go?
Do we have to?
Are you going to follow the instructions?
Yeah. Well, we'll have a quick. They are easy to put together. Honestly, they really are. And look, here we go. There. Look how beautiful does that look? And that has been embossed. Can you see the embossing on there as well?
Yes.
So again, you can craft with this. Put it through your embossing folders. Change the demographic of that. Isn't that just fantastic?
Amazing, absolutely. Oh, love it. Okay, right, I'm going to let you jump across.
I'm going to jump across.
And now remember that Keith has never even made one of these before, okay? So what we're doing, and what is brilliant, is that with every single one, it comes with your instructions, okay? So you don't need to worry at all about the fact that, you know, if you can't watch this back at another time, you've got all of your instructions there. It's very, very easy to follow. And of course, it's already been done for you. As you could see on some of those sheets, everything has been done. They're all die cut already, the embellishments to come out. And of course, the scoring of where you actually need to do your folding is done there as well. It is brand new today. It's here to launch our show. Remember, going forward, any other day, $29.99. Just today for the brand new launch, $24.99. Okay, let's have a look what we're going to do.
Right, Shaz. I mentioned obviously that you need the 2 sheets and you need just the elements out there. And what I've done is I've got my glasses on, as you can see here. He's a cool dude. We've got all of the elements in here just already laid out for you. I have pre-taped them, to be fair, so that everything's a little bit quicker than you watching me stick everything together. But you can see from on here, we've got the shape of the bag, we've got the little overlay flap, we've got the little bit on the back that can go as well. We've done some butterflies, we've got a little gift tag that says thank you on there. We've got the buckle, we've got the zip, we've got the strap on there. And of course, we've got the handle over here as well. So it's as easy as that. There are instructions. Honestly, there are inspiration and instructions. And we've done it as easy as we can. ABC, 5 sections. That's all you've got to follow. And you've got diagrams down on the bottom here as well to help you on your way. But it is so easy. All of the pre-scoring's been done. And you may notice, I don't know if the cameras are actually picking up this, but can you see the stitching lines down on here? That means that they've all been foiled as well. They've all got those hot foil stitching lines on there to really, make this. We haven't done this. I mean, the easiest way for us to have been, let's just die cut them out of card. Die cut, bish bash bosh, job done. But we wanted to add the authenticity of making sure that these are the best that they can be. So we've applied the hot foil application, those lovely 4 stitching lines on there, Shez, as well. Now, there are no rules. You can make them however you want. But just to give you an idea of how they're going to work, let's have a little bit of a play, shall we? So, bearing in mind there's a back and there's a front, so you can just literally play around. But this element here is the actual bit that would flap over the top. And equally, you could put a Velcro thing on there, or we're going to show you how it can be done without a Velcro strap if you so desired. But we're just going to put a bit of red liner tape down there. Any strong adhesive is okay. Red liner tape is particularly good, and of course we do sell that on the website, so it's always a popular. And the reason I say red liner tape is particularly good is because it's got a great strength of tack, and because you're going to have to bend these shapes, you're literally probably best to do that. Now you can see they're all singing. They're singing in my ear. I love it. And then literally we're just going to line up the elements where that one's just going to fit nicely over the top there, and you can see there. That's where it's going to go down, and we're going to fasten that on there. Now, straight away there, you can see that now has made the bag fold over.
Nice.
It's a matter of where we want to go with this now, Shez, really. The finish of the elements that we want to do. Because if I turn it over and they think, right, well, where do we want to go? Let's fold in these elements on here, and we'll see where all of this goes to. It means that everything's pre-scored for you, so you don't need to worry about too much about how that is going to go together. It's all about just folding it in and seeing how wonderful. And you can see straight away there how the elements are coming together. And it is a matter, really, as you get used to it and you get more confident, you'll see that there are elements that you can do. Now, those 2 are certainly going to go up on the inside, and that one's going to go on the inside as well. So we're going to put that up, and we're going to put that onto there. So we've got some tape down on the bottom here. So let's just take this tape off of this side, and we'll put that up onto there. Now we're just going to line that up so it matches up there. There we go, nice and perfect. Give that a bit of a tuck. Let's do the same on this side again. Let's take the tape off of this side. You don't have to do this, of course. You could leave those flaps loose if you wanted to, but there are, as I say, there are no rules. Once you've done one, The other 19 will be so easy that you can literally, stick them back to back to create that little bit of rucksack effect. And then obviously on here now we've got the other side, and you'll notice straight away I've got more red liner tape on this edge on here. So what that's going to do is let's just take that off of there, and I'm going to take the other one off because it would be easier when it's put together, is to just close that up onto the bag there. Literally going to take it up, and then we're going to fold that in over the top edge there, as you can see, and then we'll do the same onto this side where we're going to do it over the camera so you can see that that folds over, and nicely now you've got a little bit of a V down on the here, but you've got a lovely effect finish over on the top. Now, straight away then you can see this element here which is also pre-scored, and that one there that's pre-scored as well, so then they're going to fit down on the side, so you can see how our little lovely bag is beginning to come together. Where do we want to put the zip? I hear you cry. Well, we could put the zip wherever we like. We could put the zip across the top, which would always be maybe a good idea, to put a little bit of a zipper on there. It's all about giving that illusion and that attention to detail, Shez. So we could put the zip across the top there. And I love the zips. Again, these are all hot foiled with the attention to detail on there. So we'll put the zip over the top there. It wouldn't be an authentic way of doing a bag, but it's certainly a great way to put the little zipper on the top there. Now, the one thing that you ladies do have is you have a little bit of a clasp over the thing there, don't you, really?
In a lot of cases,
bit of a strap over,
keep it safe.
Don't want anybody going in there that we don't want in there, do we, really? So what we can do as well is you do get the buckles. And you can see from on here, we've got the buckle, we can put the buckle wherever we want it to be, really. So that will literally go over the top there, and we're going to maybe thread that into the little bit of a middle bit in there. Oh, yes, we can do all of that.
Good.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
There you go. How beautiful is that? And that's in there. You don't even have to glue that bit. You can glue it, but you don't necessarily have to glue it on there.
We've got a few more messages coming in as well, Mary, saying you could give them as party bags for little girls' birthday parties. Yeah, absolutely. It'd be really good. And Catherine just sent a message for us saying she loves it when you're coming on, that she's got a lot of ideas for gifts as well for these. So thank you so much. And she said she knows she's always in for a fun hour with you. You got 5 hours today, so thank you for that as well. The bags are gorgeous. We've had a new crafter get 6 of these. Pauline's got them, Shirley's got them, Elizabeth's got them, Susan, Leicestershire, Patricia, Linda, Anne. In fact, our in-house designers bought them. Well done to you. Janet, Sandra, Rachel, Tracy, Kath. I will let you know that we have sold over 1/3 of the stock now, so it has already gone. So you do need to be incredibly quick to get involved with these. They're brand new today. This is the first time Keith has put one together, and you can see how easy it is to do this. Plus, the fact that for £24.99 you're getting 20 projects in that. You could, if you have a craft group, all have a go, couldn't you? If you've got, grandchildren, children, all have a go. Make one each, make a different design. That is what is so amazing about this. Place setting, maybe you have 8 people at dinner for Christmas, anything like that, write their name in it, put a little table gift. Weddings, I think they are perfect for your favours. On your Christmas tree, could you imagine underneath the little gifts, or kind of hanging onto the Christmas tree a little gift? You know what you could do is just put, what my mum would love, one of these with just a photo of Bowie in it, my little boy. That'd be enough. That's all she ever wants, really. She doesn't want a picture of me anymore. She's like, now I've had Bowie, not interested in you. Gift voucher, trying to get some for Hobby Maker, so we're going to try and do those as well. So imagine, I feel like it's just endless what you could do with them.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I love the idea of the place settings for a table for your Christmas dinner. Give everybody a little handbag around the dinner there. Now, look, what I just want to show the viewers is, look, I've put this little element here on the front here, which is part of the set. Again, folded it in. You can see it's dimensional on the sides. It's standing off there. Just going to put those in because that then allows us to create a little bit of a dimensional pocket where the actual flat bit will sit inside there. So if you don't want to have to Velcro it down, you can see straight away there that now it sits in the pocket and it holds itself, straight away in there without having to do all of those extra bits. However, you can then decorate these things however you want, really, because we have got the butterflies. The bigger butterflies on the back here, this one comes with a small butterfly on the sheet. But the bigger butterfly on the back of that we've mounted that to, let me just show you that, is on that's on the 4 o'clock show. So join us at 4 o'clock, where these bigger butterflies are on the 4 o'clock show.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then we can actually put maybe the butterfly down on the front here, which I think would look really, really nice. I mean, you ladies, you like your bags however you want to decorate them, really. And men, I mean, us men as well. Us men like our little bags as well. I mean, even my little 17-year-old has got a little bit of a bag there, keeps his stuff in it that he goes out with.
Yeah.
It keeps things nice and safe and where they are. Of course, we've got a little bit of a thank you that we could use as a tag if we wanted to put a bit of a tag on the side there as well. So we could do that as well. And then, of course, we've now got the handle to go as well. So where we could put that literally over the top there. I think that's a nice little bit of a place for our little handle. And then, of course, we've then got this element here, which is the strap. Of course, you've got to have a strap, and that literally is going to go over the sides like so. So again, all we've done is put some double-sided tape at one end, double-sided tape at the other end, and we can fold that over. But I do think with the straps, there's a lot that you can do with the straps, because of course, you ladies, you could do the bags that way around if you wanted to do so, or we can do it, as I'm going to do now, over the edges. And then, of course, it's then just a case of, I love the suggestion about putting tissue paper in there, or the light paper, or the mulberry papers that we've got coming up in the next show. They would work beautiful as well. And we're going to go put the handle on, just make sure that we get it nice and square in there as well. And there's our lovely little handle. Now look, you can see this is a dimensional bag, so we can play around with however we want. There are other elements that we could play around, but isn't that just quite cool of how that is? And don't forget, I've not used any Velcro strips.
No?
You can get the Velcro strips. Here they are. And if you wanted to apply a Velcro strip, then you could do so. You could do all of that as well. But what a lovely little way to apply a fantastic little gift.
Gosh.
And you can do 20 of them.
And remember that you're actually getting 40 sheets in essence, because you're getting 20 of the ones, the embellishments, 20 of course, your bag designs that you've got there as well. So many different colourways. So 10, as you can see, different colourways to be able to actually work with these. So you can make the perfect one for each individual, whether it's from the holographic, whether it's the rose, whether it's the dark gold. You've got so much with this, and the chance at this price tag to make 20 of these. Going forward will always be £29.99. Now, we just want to remind you that we do a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Take advantage of it. It means you can get as much as you would like today.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, Julie, hello. Right, Keith, you never fail to bring us lovely concepts. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. I know, he does.
Oh,
do keep checking out your baskets. I say we have sold a massive quantity of these now. What I will do is we will of course come back to these and give you a recap if we do have any left following on from this hour. If you have any questions as well, please do get them in and ask us. But you've just seen how easy it is to actually put that together. That was your first go.
Yeah, I love it. Says, I mean, it was just so easy. It's very therapeutic as well, really, to be able to be. You become a fashion designer, you're designing your own bags. I mean, there's another one where we've used that little pocket on the reverse, whereas I use the pocket on the front. So as I say, there are no rules. You can make things up as you particularly like. Lots of different ways to utilise the same kind of concepts in the metallics. And again, there's no real thing. It's such a wonderful concept to be able to play around. And I love the fact that, look, this one has been embossed all the way around. Can you see all of the cardstock is embossed as well? So again, it gave it a different look as well, Shez, to be able to apply that embossed kind of feeling. And again, look, it's two-tone.
Yeah. Do you know what as well, right? I went into a shop the other day, one of our main super stores. I won't mention which one, but one of the main ones. And, you always think of that as being a bit cheaper than kind of going to your independents and things like this. I needed a bag, right, to put just a little tiny gift in. I've got some lip balms, basically, that I'm gifting to my friend tomorrow. That's her favourite brand. And I needed a bag. I could not find a bag, and I was trying to get the most reasonable, because I was like, all I needed is a few lip balms in it. I could not find a bag that was being sold from the supermarket for less than £1.75. That was the very, very cheapest, not the one I'd want in design. Well, you think these are £1.24 each. Look at the difference, the quality, the difference, the design, how you can personalise them. You never get, it's unbelievable, isn't it? It's just brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, add your jewels to these. You
Oh,
get your
yeah,
bling,
exactly.
bling them up. You could add a little bit of a ribbon on there.
Yeah.
Like I say, you have got elements in there with little thank yous and sentiments in there, so you could actually, tie that on with a little bit of ribbon and really make them have that designer finish. I mean, I would say that they are the Smithy Vuitton of bags myself, really, but
I like that. Let's call them
of where you want to go.
Forward. Yes.
Listen, it's a great fun concept. It's going to give you a lot of fun, but you've got to buy it to be able to have it.
Exactly. So do, and if you have got children, if you have got grandchildren, have a lovely fun. If you've got a little girl and you want to do like a little party or a little kind of activity during the holidays as well, it would be brilliant for them and their friends. Now, we will come back to these and give you a recap of these if there is still any left at the end of the hour. I think about half of the stock has now been allocated, so good luck to getting that. But let's talk what we're coming to next.
Yes. Because this is everybody's craft room basics, shall we say.
Yep.
Now, one here, we've got 10 different styles of card, and you're going to get 10 sheets of each.
Yes.
So potentially you could have 100 sheets. If 10 is your thing, then that's it. Let's start off with one of the basic concepts that will work with the bags as well. You're just your normal silver finish. And you can see on here your metallic finish on the front on there, your metallic silver on the top of the bag on there. So your metallic silvers is one of the core essentials for every craft room. This is a 10-sheet pack. Look how beautiful and shiny and reflective this is. This is going to take you right across, and it's such a great quality. 260 GSM, but 10 sheets of it. You can see, look at the mirrored effect on there. So it's one of those things, really. If you wanted to make boxes to go with these, then this will make your little boxes perfectly in the coordinating colourways. And again, because we've got all of the plethora of the colours, you can be able to mix and match this.
Exactly. And I mean, I think we've got everything that covers if you're doing your Christmas crafting to kind of every single season. And just look at that. I mean, the fact that you are getting 10 sheets, 260 GSM there of your metallic silver. We are going to go through, by the way, every single one of these. We have then got a bundle deal. So if you do want them all, wait for that. It is already on the web if you want to get it. But we just want to show you them individually as well because they're all so beautiful.
Yeah, really nice. Of course, the satin gold as well. Again, the coordinating cardstock that will work with the bags and make your boxes to go as well. Look how beautiful that is. A fantastic, silky, smooth finish. You can emboss with this. You can die cut with this. You can do so much crafting work with this. And again, a nice little try me pack, only 10 sheets. Not going to break the bank, but it's one of those things that your craft room needs it. You need If you've not had metallic cards, doesn't matter any of your pattern papers that maybe you've got from all of the brands that sell here on Hobby Maker. But all of those pattern papers will work equally as well by adding in metallics into the mix.
And I think as well, if you've never kind of bought from Paper Dienamics and you're thinking, I mean, I don't know why you haven't, but, Darren, but it's a brilliant one as a starter as well, isn't it? When you're getting, the quality and it's less than £6 for something that you know you're going to use, so.
Yeah, for sure, and you are going to use this, and of course it's timeless. It will work today, tomorrow, next week, next year. It is timeless, and these are beautiful quality. Now, to go with the satin gold, you know what else? Opposites attractions. Opposites attract. We're going to go for the shiny gold. We're going to go for the bright gold. And you can see from on here, it is a lovely bright gold effect on there as well. Isn't that just lovely? The bright gold, beautiful to be able to work with that. It's the opposite to the satin effects, as you can see there. They do work in tandem with each other. So again, you can add the bright gold to your mix, and of course, you could have all of those in your craft room.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. And I just think as well, there's a lot of people who sometimes stumble across the channel and then they go, is this the price for 10? Because you go into a store and you try and get this kind of quality, you cannot buy it at these sort of prices.
No, and sadly, there are less and less stores around these days. That's one of the things really is that craft it needs to be available for everybody. Hobby Maker is one of those where we're beaming it into your living room, and we appreciate your company in your house, and we don't take that for granted or lightly. But sadly, if you did want to get in your car and go to a store, they are quite hard to come by these days. Really, they're sadly the numbers of stores of independents, and we wish independents all very well. We need them. We need them because they do a lot of craft workshops and things on the ground, but they're not around every corner.
Exactly.
Let's put it that way.
Right, where should we go to next?
Right, well, let's start with, we're going to go from the metallics of that into the metallics of the holograms, shall we?
This is my favourite.
And this is the lovely love heart. So if you like look at this.
I've never seen this before, anything like this.
And this fantastic. This has got millions and millions of little love hearts. And again, a 10-sheet pack, beautiful, beautiful quality, all done in the bright silver. Absolutely.
I mean, I'm even thinking like die cutting out of this, you know, like a lovely sentiment or some hearts or anything like that, and then having those in a heart.
And can you see how they jump as well when they're moving the light sheds? They actually, all of that little hearts, they all jump about. You know, so if somebody in your life is making your heart go bump, 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 then this is the cardstock for you, really.
Yeah, it does. It literally says "I love you" for yourself. You could just score that product together and then write a little note on the back, and you're ready to go.
Absolutely, yeah. There we go.
Very different.
So that's number 4 in this little range. Now let's go to something a little bit new, shall we?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one. Let me tell you, because this is. Look at this. This is our magic lens, and you can see on there. Look. If you look into that, every one of them squares shows you as an individual. Let me give you one of those and say, you know, how many chaises can you see?
I feel like I'm at the fair.
It's like going into that room of magic mirrors.
That's
it really
brilliant.
is. Fantastic. So, you know, again, look, all of the, I know we're coming up with the X Factor all across the screen there. Other brands are available.
Yeah.
But look, as you come across there, you can actually see that there is a mirrored effect in there. We're just a little bit too far away from the camera.
It makes it look 3D as well,
It does, yeah. It gives it that 3D dimension.
It's flat.
But because they're cubes, of course, you can cut into this. You could use 4, you could use 8, you could use 12, you could use any number you like. You could cut them into strips, add them in on your card making projects as little strips on there. But it's new, it's different. I love things that are a bit different. And how that is going to really spruce up your craft making opportunities.
That is so, so different. I mean, you could just literally just take a little square of these, put them in the centre, and just be like, have a little look, you know, in there. Yep. There's their mirror right there as well. It's
and of course, you know, if you apply that then. Apply that to your handbags as well. Put those little elements into your handbags as well. You really are going to bring them to life. Something a little bit different there.
It feels like mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? And then you have a little look and you go, us.
Oh, yeah.
There we are.
That's us.
Brand new today, £6.66 for 10 sheets there for you to be able to get. Amazing,
now,
amazing,
speaking of new, here's another new one as well. Now, you've got little people in your household. I used to have little people, but sadly we feed them, and little people who get fed grow to bigger people. My 14-year-old, I was telling you, wasn't it? My 14-year-old, he said, Dad, can I go to Spain?
Sorry?
You're 14 miles. No. No. I'm going to go with my young lady friend and her grandparents because they live there. Oh, okay. How long for? Oh, we're only going to go for 5 weeks, Dad. We're only going to go for 5. So my 14-year-old is with his young lady friend and her grandparents who in Spain, where they live, I hasten to add. So they're living there. They got their own private little pool. They got a communal pool. Cool. He's having the time of his life. And look at his dad. I'm working my proverbials off to keep him in Spain. Unbelievable.
He appreciates it, hopefully.
However, when little people are little people, they like the feature films where all of the bubbles becomes look, all of the bubbles.
Wow,
oh look, I'm finding a fish under there somewhere. There's definitely a fish in those bubbles. You can see there.
Yeah. So magical. We need cat out
They're singing in my ear. All of the, I don't know if I can mention all of those really. I don't know if Walt Disney or anybody else on my case. Let me tell you. But if you like to have something a little bit, this is all about the bubbles.
Love it, isn't it? And the colours that are coming out of that. I mean, it's that full rainbow effect that's just coming out of those bubbles. It's fascinating, isn't it?
Isn't it brilliant? And again, you could use it with your dyes. I mean, I'm seeing so many opportunities in there as well. My son-in-law, another one, he likes fishing. You know, we could make him a nice fishing card really there with, you know, get a little bit of a fish on there. You got the bubbles under the sea. But a great little concept. It's bright, it's happy, and of course, it's brand new for you.
Yeah. 10 sheets there, £6.66, so well under £1 a sheet for you to be able to get that brand new. But we are going to do a bundle. We've got 4 more to be able to show you.
Yeah, 4 more. Let's bring in, it's that time again where you know, glitter and holographic glitter. Let me say that again. Holographic glitter included in with the sheet. You can see it on there. Look, can you see how they're all sparkling? That is brilliant camera work, Frankie, my friend. They are brilliant. Is that a balloon attacking us?
Yeah.
This is non-shed glitter. It's not going to come off, but it is holographic, and it's on that lovely bauble thing. So isn't that brilliant? So again, look, no glitter is taken on there as well. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. And I do think, like you said as well, for this kind of Christmas season, that colour, the green, the red that's coming up as well,
Yep.
it's perfect, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
and of course you can mix and match there. Let's do the red one next, because
Love
the red,
this colour.
the colour of love, and I'm thinking about maybe your red with your holograms.
Yes,
You've got the drama in there. Let's bring the bubbles into play as well. Really mix and match and play around with all of these things as well. And again, all of the elements will work. You can see how the colours will all work with each other. This is red holographic glitter encapsulated, so it doesn't shed off. It's not going to come off everywhere. It's not going to have bits all over your hand, all over your crafting work table. But again, how this will die cut.
Oh, I can imagine. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
And again, we talked about making boxes. What about making the luxury box to go with the luxury bag?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
so
absolutely gorgeous.
to go with the red, you've got to have the green.
Uh-huh.
You know, you've got to have the green,
Yes,
and this is just beautiful. Again, some would say this is more like a British racing green. It's a very, it's a lovely deep green. I think it's more like the Jaguar green, really, I suppose, of modern day Formula One. But there we go. But you
just a Christmas tree out of that, though, because straight away,
all of your Christmas foliage will come out of these as well, if you want to think for Christmas. But again, green, St. Patrick's Day.
Exactly, as well.
You can use green anytime, not just for Christmas, you know. You can use green for all those cases. But between the three sheds of the holographic glitters, you've got them three colours. And they are strong, superb colours, and you get 10 sheets of each.
And we all love glitter, but we also don't like it when glitter goes all over us, so we like it best when it's hand-shed.
Absolutely. And then finally, we've got the last one of the 10. Now, 10, that is 10, 225 of the last one. And this is one, look, of beautiful, the hazy days.
You get lost. I mean, this is always one of the most populars, isn't it? Because you can just look at that all day.
Isn't that beautiful?
Fabulous.
It really is superb, quality. Now,
wow.
You can buy all of these, boys and girls, individually. But if I was to say, you could have 10, you could have the 10, you could have the 20, you could have the 30, you could have the 40, you could have the 50, they could have the 60 on here, Shez. We could have the 70, we could have the 80, 90, and the 100 sheets. You could have all of those for the amazing price of...
Not even this, right? Because this is the price that we should be stopping at. So if we were buying them all individually with the prices you just showed, there's your price, $62.46. But ignore that, because you are about to give a lot of these for free.
Absolutely.
Aren't you? Okay, so you can see in the graphics, 10 for the price of 6. So if you want to get all of these, you are about to get 4 of them free. So not $62.48. Under £40.
Wow. So you're going to pay for them and you're going to get all these for free. I say you're going to pay for them and get all of these for free.
Oh my gosh. And your postage and packaging, £3.95 between midnight and midnight, a one-off as well. So you've not got to think, gosh, this is so heavy, it's going to cost loads. No. That is just £3.95. If you already got the handbags, which a lot of you have, you've already covered it. So you don't even need to pay any more at all. The only bad thing about this offer, in all honesty, is that we have 40. That's it, okay? So and we said, didn't we, before the show, I was like, okay, can we have more? And it was like, I don't have more stock to be able to create the whole bundle. We can't physically do more at the moment. That is amazing. A 38% saving. I mean, you're looking at £23.88.
Yep, all of this for free. Who doesn't like something for free? All of this for free, Shez. Isn't that just amazing?
What you are saving with this, right, $23.88, you are almost covering the price of your bags.
Yes.
$24.99. So you could almost, for what you'd be paying for this, get both of these, so about £1 extra or something like that. Oh my goodness. And honestly, I think when you get this home, the fact that you've got the golds, the fact you've got the silver, that amazing brand new holographic, the new bubbles, the non-shed glitter card as well. It's just everything that you're going to need for all different seasons, and particularly right now, if you're doing your Christmas bits, then this is going to be perfect for all of your Christmas deals. And once we've got our card, you have it in your stash, bring it out whenever you want it with something like this as well. Because I do feel some of these, particularly some of the new holographics, we'd be thinking, well, let's keep them for a special occasion. Because I wouldn't want to just use it for anything. A few of you asking about boxes as well. We have got some of the empty boxes that we're able to actually give you the chance to see as well, which I do think that you are going to want.
Do you know, I use these
Yeah.
all of the time. You get a
Brilliant,
bundle of
aren't they?
20 of them.
Yes.
They just come flat packed. They don't come made up. Sadly, today I've not got the big stack of them with me.
Yeah.
So I've only got the 3. But if you want empty boxes, these are great,
they're
great
so
quality.
good.
We've got a limited amount of stock still available.
Yeah.
Get them whilst you can. You can use them on your ends. You can keep your craft room, so you can put your holographic card, your gold card, your silver card. You can use them in to keep your home office gas bill, electric bill. Oh, don't want any bills. Your rates and all those. You can literally keep your all of your paperwork neat and tidy in these 20 bundle sheets. Or if you're a stamper, another interesting about keeping your dies or your stamps. I mean, I've got them all down here in my bag. I kid you not. And I've got square dies, round dies, rectangular
Label
dies.
them,
I've
you
got
know
them
what you're
all listed in a box. So all of my dies then
Yeah.
are kept inside these. And of course, some are on magnetic sheets, some aren't. But they're fantastic
Yeah, they are.
because these are slightly bigger than A4, so they'll comfortably take an A4 sheet as well.
I think they're brilliant as well. You know, just even like if you've got children and you want to store bits under the bed, Lego, for example.
Yes.
You know, even things like that, cars, so that you can use some for you, for your craft, and some for your children or anything
Yellow
like
bricks,
that.
red bricks, blue bricks. Oh, we've all been there with the Lego and now we're really good.
Yeah, exactly.
Something absolutely brilliant.
And gift these boxes. You know, you could decorate these. You could pop a little bow on it. It's ready to go as a gift. You can make your own little selection boxes with them or anything like that. Or in the garage, put your screws in. Them sort of boxes, because the strength that you've got that you could literally use for so much.
Absolutely, yeah. These are really got great strength in them, and of course they will stack up, and you can really stack them up as well.
Yes, and £16.99 should be your price. Now, I don't know whether Kat covered this with you before, maybe not, but you launched them as a one-off deal price.
We did.
Kat's like, it's takeover day. Can we go to it?
We're taking over the game.
Can we match it? Yeah? Is that okay? Right, Kat's going, ask him, can we match it? Yes, okay, we're going to match it. So today you can get them, not at £16.99, but £13.04.
Wow.
That's for 20. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Look, Fran has just said boxes, alcohol inks, sprayers, ink pads, etc., etc. Exactly.
Organise
that is what
your
it's
craft
about.
room
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. And you can just stack them all on top of each other as well, which is brilliant. So if you haven't got much space, you know, pop them under your desk, or like I said, you can put them under your bed, kind of bring them out in different areas. Did you? Kat said, I went to the post office the other day, £3.98 for a box of this size to send a gift to a friend. And £8.50 to post.
And of course you can decorate these as well. It's all white, so you can stamp onto them. You can decorate them. We did have a viewer actually who sent in a beautiful. Do you remember the one where it's been done with the skull and crossbones and all that sort of thing? You can really personalise them to the recipient of who you want.
Are these the boxes that are the craft card inside or on the outside? So you can do it either way. So it can be white and then craft, or you can do the craft side on the outside, white on the inside. I love that, because you know, a little bit of like ribbon, or what we're seeing next, I'm thinking as well. Some of the mulberry collections that we're going to be bringing you, natural collections as well. That would look amazing on the craft side. Okay, we have got over 15% of the stock has now gone. As I say, £16.99 should have the price. We've just sort of niggled them in, and we've gone down to what should have been a one-off launch price. Matched it today. It's takeover day at £13.04. Oh, thank you so much for all of you getting in touch as well. It's lovely to hear from you. Julia said that was a deal not to be missed. Thank you again. Oh, I'm glad you've got it.
Julia.
It's phenomenal. It really is.
Now,
what have you got in your box?
Shall we tell the viewers about what else I could give you inside? What's in the box, Keith? What's in the box? Listen, we brought you the box of the kilo of silver. We brought you the boxes of kilo of gold. We brought you the boxes of kilos of holographic. But are you ready? Because we've never ever done this before. My wife thinks I've gone barking mad. I said, I think the viewers are going to love this. Are you a stamper? Are you a craft stamper? Maybe you've got hundreds of stamps of all sizes and denominations, from the little ones that do the words to the big ones that give you those lovely ornate things. Well, what about having the most amazing range of quality white cards and a kilo of it in all different shapes?
Yes.
And I would be saying, rather than using a big bit, feel that. Can you just feel that? Because we haven't just put in just any card.
Amazing.
I'm not about that. We're trying to give you stuff that you can use. And these are beautiful cards that you can use for all of your stamping on there. You can hot foil them as well. And you're going to get all of these kind of strips. All all nice sizes that you can work with. And you're also going to get different whites, because you'll notice that that's a different white to that. I don't know if the camera will pick up the fact that there are 50 shades of white, you know, as well as grey and black and every other colour. There are 50. But you've also got things on there where all of your stamps, cutting out your little sentiments, stamping onto these. Rather than using a big piece, why don't we use a smaller piece and then make all of your stamps are going to go somewhere. And of course, you are going to get some little bit of some bigger pieces in there. Those are roughly around about 6 inches by 6 inches. All of these, and this is basically allowing us to be able to say to you, look, rather than us putting it into a recycling program, which we do, I just have this. What's the word I'm looking for? Epitaph?
No, that's the wrong word, isn't it? No, definitely not that cat.
I had this brainwave. I thought, why don't we just let the crafters out there do their stamping on these and use it? Don't, you know? So rather than us putting it into recycle, what we would normally do, because this has come out of the big sheets that we cut down and just keeping them all down. But look, amazing. And then I thought, right, okay, if it goes into a recycling program, that's not the smartest thing, Keith. If we bring it to the viewers at the best price we can, this is where to go.
Oh, so good. So first time ever that we've had the white card like this, the assorted whites. I mean, when you get it home, you'll see all of those different kind of creams, whites as well. Right, there is only 30, £11 for a full kilo.
Yep, I've only put 30 in because I thought if my wife was right and she says, the viewers won't buy that, Keith, they won't buy that. And I said, well, if we don't try, we won't know, will we? So I only put 30 in as a test to see whether you like it. If you like it, we'll love it, and if we sell it, then we'll bring it back again at some point in the future. But listen, you need to get it whilst we've got it. This is amazing, amazing quality of cardstock. Generally speaking, all uncoated. There might be the odd coated sheet in there, but most of these are uncoated. But perfect for all of you. Somebody says they like it. They like it. Oh, thank you very much.
We've currently got more people looking at this than availability. So you can say to your wife, I was right. Do you know why people love this? Is because we know that white card, black card are the most used cards generally.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the fact to have sizes and pieces like this of white card that you can use and use and use for this price, it's a win-win, isn't it?
Absolutely. And that was all about, really, is being able to turn and say, you know, and you'd mark this box up my stamping card.
Yes,
my stamping card. I'm not going to use a big sheet of A4 white card or something else. We're going to use this to be able to say, this is my stamping card box, and you've got a whole kilo of it. It's not done on pieces, it's done on weight. There's a kilo in there, 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds in old money, and it's there for you now.
And included in your P&P, don't worry, £3.95 covered. So if you bought everything, don't worry, a kilo, it's included. Between midnight and midnight, get as much as you want, we won't charge you anymore. There is more.
Listen, let's
Wait's
go.
on the phone lines. Just hang on there. About half the stock's gone, but there is still some left.
Hold on.
Oh, I was excited about this.
It's Christmas. It is. Look, again, the same concept. You can have any colour you like, apart from it's red. Only red. You can only have red. It's a 270 GSM, uncoated, bright red card. We did an offer a few weeks ago where it was the Star Buy promotion. And when I'm cutting the big sheets down, I get all of these off cuts. Look how big they are. I said we can't just put them into recycling. We've got to offer these to the viewers to say, look, it's all red. It's red to the core. It's a solid red card. You can stamp onto it. Look how beautiful. It's a feathered board. Listen, you've got to get this whilst we've got it. We don't have tons and tons of red because red is one of those things, but amazing. Get hold of it whilst you can.
Oh my gosh, isn't it amazing? So you're ready for your Christmas. You know, decorate your handbags, your boxes, anything like that as well. You know, for this sort of price, you could even make your paper chains out of this and make like amazing quality paper chains.
Absolutely. You can die cut with this, you can stamp onto this, you can use it for all of your crafting techniques. Don't forget, red is more than Christmas. Red is the colour of love. Red is Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, girlfriends, boyfriends. You know, when you want to make something for a lover in your life, then this is the colour to go for. But again, why use a big sheet when you can use a little sheet?
Beverly has a request. Can you do a kilo of stamping card in black and craft, please?
I'll work on it for you, Beverly. I will definitely work on you. However, what I can do you a kilo of is this one, Shez. Let's give you a kilo of. This is amazing. However, I stress, do not get this all of the time.
No,
This is
so
in
good.
colours. And not only in metallic colours, but we've also got some pearlescent white in here as well. Then we've got some hologram colours in these as well. Look at these. And look, as I go further down as well, look, we've got aquas in here. We've got all sorts. Oh, my goodness me. We're going to come down to the purples in here as well. You're going to get a little bit of all sorts. Some blue strips are included in there as well. And this is all about metallics. Look at the reds in this as well.
The hearts.
Yeah, the hearts in colours, a little bit of hearts in colours. Colours will vary.
Yes,
I can tell you that colours will vary, but you are guaranteed a kilo. Look, we've got pink in there as well. We've got little strips, but even them, brilliant for your little ribbons or your small little punches that you've got, but you may get some of those in there as well. Absolutely fabulous to be able to work around a whole kilo of coloured metallic cards.
They've almost gone this one on pre-order, so people had seen these already on the web, so I am down to the final 8 chances, I should say, now on this. So if you do want it, you know, we love, of course, being able to put bits onto the web for pre-order so people can get involved immediately, but sometimes we're then going, oh dear, we've only got 8 left to bring it live. So confirm. I mean, you are going to have so much fun with this, and you might have a little girl, you know, or a little boy, you might have a grandchild, and you might be usually thinking, I can't let them use my kind of quality card like this. Suddenly, for $13.99 for a kilo, you're like, take your pick, use what you want.
Absolutely, Shez, absolutely, and that's what it's all about, really. Being able to, you know, maximise your crafting. I mean, again, look at these, beautiful. These are on this is our Metallinks ranges that we've done, but we've done them in the colours. But this is beautiful. I mean, it is 300 GSM quality, and of course, it is a strip. But how many butterflies could you cut out of them? How many flowers could you cut out of them? And perfect for all of those. Now, Shez, I do believe that I could give you that,
deal.
and I could give you that. That's kilo number 2, and I could give you a kilo number 3. If you want all 3 kilos, Shez, what can we do?
We can do an amazing deal. Are you ready for this? Now, it should be the price on your screen, $38.97. But how about if we only charge you for 2?
Sacre bleu!
We're not even charging you for the 2 most expensive. I bet you were thinking, oh, what they'll do is they're throwing in the white for free. No, because that would be $13.99 to $13.99. We'd be looking at £28. Instead, how would you feel about this? $24.99.
Wow, yes, there you go. I'm trying to bring you the best that I can for the best prices we can. We want you to have a lot of fun.
You're throwing in the red, for example, for free.
For that price. Isn't that amazing?
That is absolutely amazing. And you could keep them all. You could alternatively gift them to other people. It's totally up to you. But the fact you have got white, you have got red, and you've got all of those colours and holographics within one collection is just phenomenal.
I was talking to a lovely lady the other day, and Judy, I'm sorry if my daughter hasn't rung you back. She will be watching today, Judy. She's from around this neck of the woods.
Okay.
Yeah, she is. But a lovely crafter. I've known her for a long time. She's a fabulous personality. Sadly, her husband's not too well. We wish him well. But Judy, she said, when I get these things, Keith, I share them with my best friend. I buy one and I buy it to share. But sometimes she says, oh, I buy something for my best friend, but then I'm only going to give half of it because I want the other half for myself.
But then
I thought that's a great concept, really. I'm going to buy this for Gladys down the road, but she can't have all of it. I'm going to keep half of it for myself.
Yeah, do it.
I'm going to keep half. So Gladys, I've given you a half a kilo of red card. The other red.
But also Gladys doesn't know it was meant to be a kilo. She thinks you're just gifting her an amazing amount of cards. She's over the moon. And actually, you've got all yours at home as well.
A brilliant concept, isn't it, really? Fantastic. Anyway, Judy, your order is on its way to you, my lovely.
Oh, good. That makes this just over £8 a box now. So you think they were $13.99, $13.99 and $10.99. We have just given you a $13.99 saving on this, making them around £8 a box. You're getting 3 kilos. Still, for all 3 of those boxes, £3.95 P&P.
Isn't that amazing?
It's absolutely amazing. Richard's multi-bought. Honey's got it. Well done to Margaret in Surrey, Margaret in Sussex as well, to Viv, to Sheila, Karen, Jacqueline, you'll be answered next. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. Alan, Louise, Julie, Charmaine, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, new bidders. Lots of you almost there. We are very busy.
Wow. I can't talk that fast.
Do you know what it probably comes down to? It's probably when I used to be on the radio and you had to be hitting your mark to get out. Come on. off. Or as an actor.
Oh, listen, it's great that you're interacting with us. We'd love to hear from you. And we're so glad that you're enjoying the show.
Yes.
Listen, I've got a whole over 80 SKU lines we're going to show you during the course of the 5 hours. We're only we're only 1 hour through.
I know. And look at how much we've already showed. And there is literally so much more. These are very, very popular. Luckily, in terms of the 3 together, we have got a good quantity. So you can keep on coming through for these. Okay, I've got... Kat's going to me, she went, no, we did have. She's like, you've got less than 50 now. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Right, yeah. And sometimes people go, but that sounds quite a lot. Not for how many people watch. You know, it's a very, very small number. So get it. Do not forget the brand new bags that we launched as well.
So,
yeah, exactly.
If there's only 50 left, you're liking it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yes, the bags, you know, everything that we've had as well with the cardstock. But I wouldn't forget about these. Remember, the new bags are only here today at £24.99. It's a chance to be able to make 20 of the bags, okay? So you can make 20 out of this collection, 20 embellishment sheets, 20 bag making sheets, 10 different colourways to be able to do that. And it will, going forward, go back to £29.99 because that is where it should have been. It's just a launch price, a spotlight deal. We've currently got, so we've got, well under half of the availability now that is left. We've got, you can see, as you can see on that right-hand line, that's all the people waiting to still come through. I don't know whether Cal can just show just the last one just there. Now, these are the people waiting to get answered, waiting to get involved. We can't, as we scroll down, physically even fit your names on our screen. These people haven't got it. Not got it yet. So it is very, very much about getting involved as quickly as you can. People buying up to 8 sets of these. Sue just getting 2 just there. One crafter's got 10.
You can make and sell. If that crafter's got 10, she may well be making and sell.
What a good idea.
Maybe she's going to a big party, maybe doing a big wedding, you know, maybe got 100 guests coming to a wedding, you want to do 100 place settings or 100 little thank yous, you know. Even sometimes when you go to weddings, people put the little chocolates out on every table, don't they? This would be great to put 100 of these out. How different would your wedding be if you've got all of these on your on every table for every guest and all individually made out of the 10 different colour variants that there are? Your guests are going to be absolutely blown away with this.
And they're not going to think you've paid just over £1, are they, to make these, you know, when you think of it in that sense as well. So absolutely extraordinary. We are right down on that price. Do, of course, keep on coming through. Now, there is so much more for us to be able to fit in. And we are going to be coming across to all of that in a mo. Let me just really quickly come to this. So Worcestershire has said, what... Oh, sorry, what do you get? So, hi both, what do you get with the handbag? Just tuned in. Should we just give you a quick flip through? Yeah? No problem at all.
So, that's a really good question. Oops, it's falling for me. It's falling for me. Listen, what you get is everything to be able to make 20 bags. So we're going to give you 20 bags. This is the bags themselves. Look, they're already pre-die cut for you. Don't forget, you've got all of this, the carrier tray left over as well. Use these for your strips. Use these for your tiny little punches. You can, or even if you wanted to, I didn't say this because my wife will go mad. That looks a little bit like a template to me. Don't say that really, but there's a bit of a template there. Go. My wife will go, Keith, what did you say that for you? Spoon, Spoon, one of my favourite comedians of all time. Look, you could use that on your, if you wanted to overlay that over fabric and cut them out, you could make fabric bags.
How nice would that be?
That would be, there you go. But you do get the 20 different bags in all of the different colourways. And then you also get the sheets of all of the accessories as well. And you can see on there, you've got the key. Because sometimes handbags have got keys, or you've got the key to the door. You've got the flaps, you've got the buckles, you've got the zips, you've got the straps. You get 2 different sizes of zips. You've got all of the little accessories on there as well. And Shez, they're already pre-punched for you as well. All you've got to do is give them a wiggle and all going to pop out.
Pop straight out. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Little pockets. Here's that little butterfly down at the bottom where I used on the last one as well. Again, beautifully foiled. And you get 10. You're going to get 20 sheets of those.
Absolutely
so 20 of each is going to give you all this amazing, all of this quality.
All of that. And do you know what I'm going to do? Just finish the hour. Just give me a second because I'm going to walk away from you. I'm not just leaving you. I'm just going to wander off.
Don't.
I'm going to
me this way.
I've had enough.
Yeah.
You know, that's me done now, done an hour. I'm just going to, and I haven't actually done this. Usually I don't do this on this channel, but I'm going to right now. I'm just going to spin across so you can come to me on this screen if you don't mind, just so you can show me on here. I don't know if you can come to camera 3 or wherever. Number 2, just with me. But I just want to show you the whole screen that I've got in front of me here because, you know, we don't usually, I do this on all my other channels, you'll have seen us doing this, but we don't normally stand here and show you the whole screen because, you know, this is how busy it is right now. It is completely full. These are waiting to get involved. This is totally full, as we can see here as well. Multi-buyers in, get involved while you can, but don't go anywhere because there is loads more that is coming up for you right after the break. We're coming to the natural collection. We're coming back to mulberry paper that completely sold out before. We will see you in a moment with all of that. Take care.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 PM on Hobby Maker for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Okay, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
and we're back.
We're back.
It's not like a usual show where you're like, and now here I am with...
This show is going to be...
Epic.
Epic.
This is the balloon you can take home.
Oh, yeah.
You can have that one. There you go.
We're having I hope you're having an epic day as well, really. We're having a lot of fun.
We are. Yes.
So pleased that you're with us this afternoon on the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Yeah.
And equally, that last hour, wow. Goodness me, how busy was that, really?
I know.
Don't forget, it ain't yours till you check it out. So
exactly.
Please check it out.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter how many times you check out.
Yes.
As long as you check out.
I know. And do remember that what we have done today, with it being a takeover, with it being a 5-hour show, we have put everything onto the web for pre-order. Now, you did see when we brought, for example, that kilo box that had the colours and the holographics in, we were down to 8 by the time we brought it live. So that's where I'd say if there's anything you want on the web, get it. You will pay the low price. Whatever we go to, you will pay that same low price as well. Now, this hour is very, very exciting. I have never seen the Mulberry Papers. I've never seen anything like... I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. And I know that when you did your last takeover day, they sold out within a matter of minutes.
Yep.
So we've managed to get them back. They're coming up in a few moments, probably in about 15, 20 minutes, something like that. They're on the web. You can get involved. Should we give them a little sneak peek? Should we do that? Look, Cal's got a lovely shot just there.
Yep.
And you can just have a little look at those because they are so beautiful. Whoa, whoa,
yeah,
whoa.
this is the whole cascade of the different Mulberry paper packs. They're on your website now. They are roughly about £3.50 per pack. Yes, you heard me right. £3.50. Listen, we're budgeting for everybody. Everybody's.
Yeah.
Some of us have got no money. Some of us have got loads of money, haven't you, Shez?
I wish.
Some of us are poor. Some of us are really poor. However, listen, we're giving you something for every budget, and for £3.50, you can take part in the show and order these amazing papers. We're going to show you them all a little bit later, but we don't have tons and tons of these because we've got tons and tons of the first ones I'm going to show you.
Now, we're going to start with, and these are absolutely amazing. So this is the Nature collection that we have got for you here. I have never seen anything like this before. New opportunities for you, but these just come with everything that you would actually want to get. In fact, we'll give you a little shot of everything in a moment as well, because we've got a lovely sort of image on the stepper just there. And you can see they all come beautifully bagged. You've got the likes of tags, you've got your leaves that come with this, they come with your twines, they come with your borders, and then multiple natural papers.
Yeah, and all 8 of those packs on there are going to be part of the bundle. This is fabulous. Let me tell you, I'm so excited to show you this because when my friend said to me, Keith, you've got to come over, I've got some stuff to show you.
Okay.
And he opened this container and all of this stuff was in there. I was like a child in a sweet shop, honestly. And it's paper. I'm getting so excited about paper.
I get it.
But these are amazing. Let's just pass me one over. Any one that you like, you can pass me over.
You know what, I'm just going to start with this one just because it's my favourite colour. So shall we start with this? Yeah.
Oh, and this
turquoise is my favourite colour.
Oh, really?
And yeah.
Look, this is what you actually get in each particular pack. To start with, let's just show you these, because these come in there. You get 4 of each of every one of the tags, every one of the frames, and the little bit of ribbon twine, and, of course, the skeleton leaves up on the top there. They are amazing. I'm going to show you them all, but you get 4 of each included. So you're going to get 4, 8, 12, 16 square little tags. Wow. You're going to get 16 of the frames. You get the 16 of the little skeleton leaves, and you get 4 each of the little twines in there as well. So to be able to use your twine with your tags, how perfect is that? Now, don't forget, these all colour match as well, Chiz. So then to go with that, I'm also going to give you 4 sheets of coloured A4 cards in the Mulberry papers. I say cards, they are papers. They are beautiful. They're just held together with a little bit of a paper clip down at the bottom there. Let's take the clip off. And look, how beautiful. These are textured. These are handmade Mulberry papers made in the northeast of Taiwan by hand, handmade, hand-dyed, hand-finished. The only little bit of professionalism that's gone into this is the guillotining of these to be A4 sheet size. And you're going to get 1, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 3, and you're going to get the 4. And look how beautiful. Just think about those colours we were just showing you a minute ago, how those greens will work with these. It's beautiful, beautiful quality to go with it. So you're going to get 4 of those A4 sheets to go with all of the packs of the tags. Let me just hold that there, because I want to then bring you them them tags back into play as well.
Perfectly
So you can see how all of that works. Now look and think how beautiful that would be in itself. 16, 16, 16, all of that working together. But Shez, there's even more. And this is just one packet.
Yes,
look at these, boys and girls. These are amazing.
Oh my gosh, they're
absolutely
deceiving.
fantastic. Not just an A4 sheet. You're going to get all of these. Hold that, Shez, for me, please. You get that in one. We're going to get that one. We're going to get that two. We're going to give you the sheets of this. How fantastic is just this?
We've got some customers having a convo at the bottom. Margot's just said, haven't seen mulberry in ages. It's great for matting and layering. Julie's just replied saying, same here, Margot. It's great to see them again. Good to have a convo.
And you get three of these big sheets. And look how fibrous these are.
Oh,
you can literally, they are wafer thin, but they've got strength in them. But you can play around and really things. And I was thinking about, what about putting these inside your bags?
Oh, yes.
Line your bags with these, your little handbags with these.
Oh, my gosh. It'd be like the fanciest tissue paper ever,
Oh,
wouldn't
dear
it?
me.
Ever.
But Margot, was it Margot said about matting and layering?
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that thing?
yeah,
How
and Julie.
fantastic is that to be able to mat and layer
isn't it, to mat
with
and
all
layer.
these? Now, I've never seen anything where you're getting three of these big sheets to go with the 4 sheets of the A4 and then to go with all the coordinating tags and the frames to go with it as well. I'm going to show you, I'm going to absolutely blow you away afterwards in a minute or two. When we get to the end, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you exactly how much you are going to get, Shez. That is fantastic. 3 of those big sheets, 4 of the A4s, and all of the tags, all in one bundle.
The leaves and everything, the twine. I have got no idea what price we're going to with this. I would say put a price into your head. I don't know, I'm thinking at least £20 for something like this.
You would think so, wouldn't you, Shez? Absolutely, you would think so. That would be worth 20 quid. Anybody's money. Bearing in mind, don't forget, there are 16 tags in there. There are 16 frames. I'm not taking them all out. I will do, I promise you, in a minute or two, but I just want to get them all together. And you've got the twine, and you've got these beautiful, beautiful skeleton leaves in there as well, all in the coordinating colours. This is just amazing.
And it's glitter effect almost.
Oh, yeah, they've got glitter in them. The leaves have got glitter in them.
Is it actually a tenner?
Let me just show you some. I've got some in here. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Oh, look, here's my leaf. Look,
is it £10? Has that gone to the wrong price? Is it £10?
£10. You can have that set for £10. And look at these.
What?
Look at these leaves. Look, these.
Oh my
Look how beautiful. How beautiful are these leaves? These are all in. Let me just find you the ones in the teal colour.
Yeah.
There we go. There's a teal one there.
This is
Shez, there we go.
amazing, isn't
There's
it?
a teal one. There's one for you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
And one for me.
That's one for me.
But they've
and
got
you.
glitter in them.
Lovely. Oh, they're so
How amazing. How amazing are those?
They're amazing, aren't they? And oh my gosh, all of that for £9.99 today, which is just absolutely outstanding. I mean, that is a try it price. You know, you might not have used natural paper before. You might not have used mulberry paper. You might be sitting there and thinking, what is this? What is mulberry paper? Handmade.
Handmade, it comes from the mulberry tree, which is a sap tree, predominantly in the northeast of Taiwan. The papers are stripped from the sap, and it's all hand-rolled, handmade, hand-finished, which is why there are generally 2 sheets the same. Because they can't guarantee that pattern, is, all of that texture is going to be the same in every sheet. But you're getting 1 sheet of each of these, and if you take all of the bundle, you're going to get all of the colours. But it's almost like it's...
amazing, isn't it?
It's like that old wallpaper. What was the wallpaper used to put on in the 60s and 70s?
Oh, yes.
Magnolia. What was it called? Come on,
oh my gosh, I had it all in my old house as well, and you had to take it off. No, Artex was the ceiling. It's the... Oh, we need this one. We need Liam. He's got it at the moment.
Tell us what the paper was.
Wood chip.
Wood chip.
Wood chip.
Like wood chip, yeah, wood chip. Let's go. There's the word. Thank you. Whoever said that in.
Really
the
good
wood
thing
chip.
of that
But this is
luxury,
wood chip in the highest luxury.
Yes.
Don't forget, this is green on the outside, green on the back, and it's green in the middle. It's a fibrous material, and it is stunning to be able to work with.
We've got so many colours to be able to get through and show you as well, and then we'll show you some samples also. But £9.99 is just absolutely amazing. Don't think this reflects the quality, because it does not. I can't. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is I've bought in the past, when I was travelling, when I was in Thailand, I bought like a memory book, where you kind of wrote all your notes from your travels and stuck your pictures in. And this is what I feel like was on the front.
Yep, absolutely. And look at this. Look at the leaves that have been cut out from there. And this, believe it or not, boys and girls, this is a jam jar. a normal,
that's clever.
everyday food jam jar.
Very
And by the time
clever.
we've shown you all of the colours, you'll be able to
Yes.
make all of this to go with that.
Wow.
But just the greens that have come out of
Yeah.
that pack, you can see how they've die cut. You can die cut with this material. You just have to be a little bit careful, treat it with respect, because it's a very lightweight material, but you can use your die cut. And then Chez has got some samples of cards that have been made using those tags. Look at how beautiful those little
Look at
tags
that.
look. Again there
Yeah.
with the little skeleton leaves as well.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Matting and
And that one
layering,
there.
perfect.
Do small things with great love, absolutely fabulous. I know as well that the pinks and violets are very, very popular. I'll do them next for you, but I'll just give you a little look at a few more options of samples of what you can do. I mean, it's just spectacular. This one, imagine that as a wedding card, something like that. I mean, that just looks, or wedding invites, you know, just so high end, isn't it? So exclusive.
And of course, this is all handmade. I have to tell the boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is the most environmentally friendly product on planet Earth. This uses very little energy to be able to produce this paper. Well, normally to make paper, you need lots of energy. You know, paper mills are having a rough time at the moment because of the cost of energy. But with these, because they're all handmade, they're hand rolled, they're hand dried. All done in the sun, all dried by the sun. And the dyes are from natural colorizations as well. They're not chemical dyes. They're all done by a natural finish.
But usually you would expect, if you were saying, right, do you know what, this is natural, you'd expect the prices to go up. You know, the fact that it's handmade, prices normally go up. Instead, we're saying all of this for £10 today.
And look at this one. This one is one of my favourites. If it's your favourite as well. They're beautiful. Again, 16 different tags in there. 16 of the square frames as well. You could put a little picture in there as well. Your little lad would look lovely. Just a little face in there. Give that to Grandma. Gonna absolutely love it, isn't it?
It's
really?
so
But
true.
handmade, and of course then tied with a little bit of cord in there.
Just perfect, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Remember, you're getting the same size as what you showed you in the previous bundle. So these will, of course, fold out to those really, really large sheets. You've got almost pink, lilac, kind of deep purples that we're seeing. And then you get all of those textured A4s that you're seeing. I mean, that is bold, isn't it, the purple that we've got in that? Beautiful tones, stunning colourways that we've got. And then with all of that texture that we're seeing as well. It's just extraordinary.
It is, and what a pretty colour range
So
that is,
pretty,
really, with
isn't
that
it?
pinks. I mean, again, you'll be able to make your baby cards, your baby girl, baby boy for your twins. You know, purple's your thing. You know, and then loads of us love lavenders and purples.
Don't we?
You know, this will really work very well for you, and that has been one of the most popular colours in the entire range. But again, price for price, all of that.
£9.99.
For £9.99.
Oh my gosh! I mean, again, you know, 16 tags, 16 of those frames, those edges that we've got there. You know, all of those beautiful glitter leaves. The detailing is fantastic. Pop them onto any of your cards that you want, and it is £9.99 on that.
Next.
I've never seen anything else like it. Right, let's get through the others. This one's calling out to me. I have to say.
This is my Jamaican range.
Is it? Oh, I like that name.
This is like got the tropical range in there, really. It's a primary range, to be fair. But so if you look at it on the website, it is primary. But I just think this is such a happy pack, isn't it? Look at those yellow skeleton leaves, the red skeleton leaves to go with the tags. All of the colours that are going to work brilliantly in there as well. And don't forget, you're getting 3 of the large sheets, 4 of the A4 sheets, 16 tags, 16 frames, 4 lots of cord, and all of those skeleton leaves to boot as well. That's another one. It's £9.99. If you want it, get it. But there's even more.
Yes, let's come to this one. So this one, I would say, this is your sort of everyday neutrals, isn't it? You know, this weddings, christenings, everything like that.
You know, all of those lovely earthy kind of colours. You were mentioning about using the boxes inside out in that terracottas work. How would that work with these as well? Decorate the entire box with all of these papers, and don't forget, you've got the tag that would go with it as well, and all of those leaves and a cord to finish it off. Brilliant.
Oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got that one there for you. We've also got your blues. So if you are thinking, world's favourite colour, blue.
Absolutely, yeah. We're a blue family. We all have our halls decorated in the blue as well. And again, very pretty colourways in the blues. And again, if I just take that down again, just look at these stunning papers as well. All fantastic. Don't forget, they are roughly just slightly under A2 in size. But look at that again. Look at the texture in there. This is just amazing. The work that's gone into presenting these is just, they're all hand put together. There's no machine that comes, no robot that says, oh, can you put 4 blues together, 4 of the big sheets together. They're all hand folded. Everything is done by hand. Bless, you know, it's kept, this particular range, Chess, keeps hundreds and hundreds of people in employment in that lovely, in that region of Taiwan. So let's be, be grateful for all of the hard work that those guys put into bringing this to us in the UK.
And I just think it looks so beautiful in such a different way here on top of the box, where you can see we've got the blues actually being used on there with the greens that we showed at the beginning.
And the flowers all being done there as well. And again, you could use things like your mojo, all of your glues, your Mod Podge. Mojo. I've got my mojo. I've got my mojo. But I need my Mod Podge because you could also use this for home decor. You could wrap this around furniture with your Mod Podges and things. Really bring it into its own. You want to be able to make a little bit of a plaque. Here's a little bit of a plaque. You know, something again a little bit handmade and completely different. And don't forget, the cord has been done with the set as well.
Exactly, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then a few little labels show you, and then I'll just come to the other 3 colours, and then we will get in the bundle as well. But here's a couple of the labels that have been created. And remember, you're getting 16 opportunities with each of these. That is amazing. So well done if you get them. This one, shall we come across to you next?
Yep, this is our terracottas, this little range here. Our lovely little terracottas. And again, look at these. I'm thinking a little bit autumnal range with this. So again, something for every season. So you've got autumn leaves in there. And of course, you've got the autumn leaves in there as well. You know, your harvest festivals, you can work with all of those as well. You know, you've got your 16 tags, your 16 frames, your ribbons. And then, of course, look, you've got all these beautiful, beautiful papers all in those coordinating colours. Look how those two to go together, the drama that go together with them as well. And, of course, let's just show you how they beautifully look, again, with the 4 different primary colours there, how wonderful they look. If I just try and twist them slightly to be able to show you the 4 colours, how cool is that?
So lovely, isn't it? I actually can't wait as well for people to get this home if they've never seen something like your mulberry papers and getting to actually touch this and feel it and see it in person, the quality, because it's mesmerising.
It is absolutely mesmerising. You are going to be so pleased with all of these. Now,
fashion, I kind of feel with that, the monochrome.
A statement for us, isn't it, really? I did say there were 50 shades of grey, and I'm not talking about any feature films. I'm talking about the ranges on here. We've got a lovely range of greys and deeper blacks in there as well. Again, with a cool... I love the fact that the leaves all match with the tags. The tags match with the frame.
Perfectly matched,
So it's amazing. It really is. And then, of course, you then got... And don't forget, these are big sheets. They're not small sheets. These are the big sheets of the papers in there as well. Look at that one. Somebody mentioned about a bit of black there. Ebony and ivory. Well, you've got the ebony and ivory in here as well. And then, of course, look at there of those handmade and hand-finished papers. The only professional part of this is the fact you can see it's got square edges because it's been it has been guillotined on there as well. But the beautiful, beautiful range of papers there for you on that range.
Final colour.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, last one. This is Christmas, love, whatever you'd kind of like to see with this. And again, you are getting everything that you were getting in the other ones, but in the most gorgeous kind of tones of red. Isn't it?
I mean, I just love that. Look at those reds in there. They are stunning, aren't they, really? Isn't that just absolutely classic as to how those reds will work together.
Oh, now, Margot said using the water brush is the best for tearing the mulberry paper to shape you want. That's a good idea, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Yeah, thank you.
You see, there are crafters out there that have got experience of working with these materials. And the world's a small place now, you know, through the internet, through Facebook, you know, join in, get involved in online craft clubs as well. There's lots of inspiration out there, lots of people have ideas, lots of people will give you help as to how you can use papers just like these. We're just bringing you the goods at the right price, and you can have this for £9.99. I said for £9.99 you can have this. However, would they like a deal?
Would you like a deal? Because we have got you the most incredible deal. So if you want all of that, the full collection, and we've done something. So our manager's not here at the moment, you know? So Andy's not in.
Andy's not in today, we can do whatever we like.
Andy's not in, he's gone on holiday. Liam, also, who kind of sets our shows up, he is also on holiday, which is great. I've not seen Scott, so I don't know whether he's in or not, but anyway. And so what we've done is we have put on a split pay. Okay, now you are allowed with certain items to put a split pay in, but we've done something more with this. We've not actually put it through as a 1 split pay. We've done it over a couple of months for you to make it even. Now, we're not allowed to do that. So it will only be allowed to happen today. We're going to do a deal price as well, but you're also going to be able to get it. It's going to feel so much more accessible with what we are going to do for you. Okay, so $79.92 would be the price if you were buying all of this individually, okay? How would you feel under 60? So how would you feel about a £20 saving?
Yep, so that's 10,
Amazing.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, £80.
Yes.
And it's yours for 60 quid.
Yes.
Check it out.
And you've only got to pay for one of them today, because £19.99 today, you get it home, and then of course you can pay the others in the following months. But we can do better than that.
We can do better than that.
We can, can't we?
Can we?
Yeah. Yeah, can we?
Sure. Listen, I'm not the one that's going to get fired, so I don't really care.
I'm off on holiday after today, so it's all right. It's my birthday, I'm gone.
It's my birthday as well, sis.
I know, look at us.
Look at us.
Here we are, Christmas deal coming up. So yeah, they can't tell us off, it's our birthdays. So we're not even going to charge you $59.99 today. And what I would say with these, I mean, gift them as well if you get all of these. These would be amazing, wouldn't they, for Secret Santa gifts or
Whilst
anything
we're
like
talking,
that.
Jess, let me just pass them back for you. If
Please
you can
do.
stack them up on the counter
Oh,
there.
yes, let's.
And I'll tell you the reason why.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. But yeah, look at the price that we're going to get down to.
Yes, honestly. That is where, on a normal day, you could expect us to go to. But we are doing for one day only that triple split pay, so you can actually get this only until midnight. We have got to change it. We're hoping Andy won't even notice that we did it in the first place. So that will only happen today. But also, we are not going to stop at this price. So you are going to get an extra special deal. It is the takeover day. We're bringing those all to you as a brand new opportunity today at this price point, £50. £50 opportunity today. That is a 37% saving that you've got. You are saving just under £30. So that's 3 of those for free are coming home to you today.
Well, listen, I appreciate everything that Hobby Maker are doing for you guys. I hope you do at home as well, but you need to check it out if you want to take that. And the split pay as well.
You're actually taking it home for £16.66. And, you know, initially we were like, can we put a split pay on? It would have been two-way, £25 today. Amazing. But I still feel £16.66 is so much more accessible, and we want everybody to actually be able to get this. So you've got that deal just for today, and that is to get all of the colours that we can see. Well done to Christine, Lisa, Honey, New Crafters, Patricia, Julie, Jacqueline, Fiona's there, County Durham, Yorkshire, Cornwall, Serena's joining us. Now, okay, so Keith's got his box just here. Here it comes. You are going to see how much you are actually going to get with this bundle, okay? It's just going to keep on coming, keep on coming, keep on coming. Oh, even the box has gone, because you are going to get absolutely amazing, amazing amount. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look.
Suddenly, half of it's on the floor, really. I'm still going to have to go down.
We can grab these extra bits. Here's some more. There we go. There we are. Pop them up. Yes. Look, all of this is coming to you, the whole collection today at £16.66. Every single piece is brand new. It's natural. It's from that mulberry bush like we were talking about. It's handmade as well. The only thing that hasn't been done, you know, by hand is the guillotine. It's still been used but cut. Oh, Julie has just said, wow, what a great deal. Thank you. I'm so glad you've managed to get this. I really, really am, because look at that. I mean,
and Shez, you are getting, honestly, look at the cords, look at the cords.
The thickness of
all
that.
of this. Yeah. And I can tell the boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you, because the wife made me count them, which was not funny at the time, because I had to go through every one of these. But there are 424 elements included on this table. 424 elements, that's what you're going to get. And the other thing I was thinking about as well, how many times do we go to a supermarket and we buy a bunch of flowers, maybe for the other half, maybe visiting somebody, and a bit of a bunch of flowers, and they're wrapped up in a bit of, you know, inexpensive cellophane, and your budget price is, you know, £5 for a little bunch of flowers, or 10 quid or whatever. What about actually, you know, personalising them and actually wrapping your flowers around with these papers as well? And then make your handmade card to go with that as well. Or your thing that will work with that as well. And really personalise that whole gift-giving experience.
It is. It's just going to be absolutely phenomenal. And you can just see by layering these, I mean, we were talking about matting and layering a moment ago, you can just see how you can do that with multiple bits that are coming from this to actually create something like these pieces. and they are just phenomenal. I mean, this one's by Andrea. Can you imagine creating something like that as a wedding invite? You know, this is a wall plaque that you've got just there that you could just pop up as well. Absolutely beautiful. And all of the colours that you're getting, from the rainbows to the purples to the beiges to the reds to the blues. We've got the greens, we've got the oranges. And remember, only today that double split pay is on, where you can triple, I should say, £16.66 a month. So it's interest free. You literally pay £16.66 and then it comes home to you, and then the next month you pay it, and the next month, and it just makes it so much more accessible. And the twine as well that we've got here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just thinking of this from a sort of jewellery making perspective. You could literally, if you don't want to just use this on your cards, look at the, you know, just put a little tiny a sort of little sentiment or something onto that, and you've suddenly made like multiple bracelets as well. You can sell them on.
Certainly use all of that,
Yeah.
all those things that we do here.
Gorgeous quality, isn't it?
Everything.
Yeah.
And then of course you've then got your little frames, and I did say about putting a picture of your loved one in there as well, or if you wanted to mat and layer with them as well, or create those different kind of dimensional effects. And then don't forget, you've got the tags. Look, it's handmade. It's hand finished.
Isn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful, all done. And you get this in every one of the 8 different colours.
Yes.
In fact, there's more than just the 8 colours, because if you think about the 4 colours within each concept, and we're giving you 8 things, that's 24 different colours
When you think of
included in all of this. 24 different colourways included in all.
And you could mix and match it if you wanted to, because you could be thinking, well, okay, with these two, you might have like a couple of friends, you might think, well, I'll give them a few blues, I'll give them a few purples. You can use these in any way you want, but you are getting 8, all 8 of these opportunities there. 8 colourways, 3 of those are coming to you if you get the full bundle completely for free. They're cut, they're beautifully packaged, as you can see just there. And that is just going to be coming straight to your door, ready for you to use, or of course, ready for you to be able to gift as well, which is absolutely stunning. Individually £9.99, or of course the whole of that bundle is in at £49.99 for you to be able to get this today. And it might be that you're thinking, well, I'll have the rainbow, and then you might be thinking, well, actually, I'll give the purple to my niece. It's totally up to you, but you're going to have so much fun being able to craft with these. And today at £16.66 a month to be able to get it.
Shez, look at these down on here. Look how beautiful.
Oh, they are amazing.
How these leaves look on the, you know, we'll put them against the cream background. Wow. All of this colourway of the leaves, which is just stunning.
So lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
And they've all got that little glitter aspect to them as well.
Yeah.
How beautiful are these? Wow. I know my good lady wife, she absolutely loves these. She was doing some crafting the other day, and beautiful just to add that little accent of a little skeleton leaf on there. And you get all of the colours. This isn't an extra. This isn't something that we're saying to you, you've got to buy this as extra. This is included with all of those sheets, all of those tags, all of those cords, all of those papers are included with all of these as well.
Can you die cut with these as well?
Yeah, you can die cut with them as well, for sure. I mean, as I say, there's, I've got, bless it, my trusted assistant has set me out all of these things on here, and these were my pre-prepared demos. Even look at the flowers, Shez, that have been made here. I don't know if the guys can see it. Look at those flowers. They've all been done out of the papers. I mean, it's just absolutely stunning how you'll be able to work with them. But again, look then how the leaf coordinates with that as well. It is really is perfect. And of course, then I've then got them in the purples. I've got them in the I've got them in the blues and the pinks. I've got them in the browns and the creams and the blues, and then the deep blues with the gold card that we had on from the first shot. Everything in there to be able to make the most amazing cards. And of course, look again. Look how that the wording on here has cut out from on there. It's just stunning.
Now we are already giving you 3 of these for free, so you are getting 3 packs for free. We have a big quantity, and we have said that today we are going to do deals that will not be matched, okay? How would you feel if we... we're going to ask Keith, how would you feel if we took a little bit extra off for you, okay? So we are going to want to ensure that we're going to actually kind of cover your P&P and give you a little bit more back to you as well. You know what it's like whenever we do takeover days, we always do something a little bit more special. We know how popular, of course, our mulberry papers are. This is for you to get so much. I mean, you are literally going to be able to use this. It's going to last for ages. The fact that you are getting as well the tags, those beautiful leaves, you're getting those gorgeous frames as well, the twine. Right, I'm going to take it off. Let's go to an even lower price just today on your triple split way. Catherine, well done, Kathleen, Linda, Jacqueline, Crafters, multi-buy in there. Patricia, you've got it. Julie, Christine, Elisa. £15 today. Doesn't matter if you're already checked out, every single person pays the same low price, but that means that you are now getting all of this. I mean, we said it's over 400 elements that we've actually got in this, and you're about to get it if you want to take it on split pay for less than £15 today, which is absolutely mind-blowing. An incredible deal. Handmade mulberry papers. Do your own research as well. Go and have a look elsewhere. You know, see where you can even get mulberry papers for, and absolutely have a look in terms of what the sort of prices would be for things like this usually. That means you are now getting almost a half price saving. We're giving you a 43% saving. So you're looking at just under half price off to be able to get all of these. Should be just under 80. We are now at £45 for today and for this show, and on that split pay, meaning you can take it home for just £15 interest free as well. And of course, when you get this home, you are going to be so inspired with all of this. You know, we've been here, how many months have we been in? Have we been 6 months? Goodness me. In 6 months, I have never seen anything like this. So it just shows kind of how rare it is for us actually to be able to get any opportunities like this. And yet you got it today, £15. Well done to all of you. Keep on coming through with that. It is an absolutely exceptional chance for you to be able to get it. Well done. Now, shall we come across to the other mulberries that we've got?
Indeed, let's bring these into play, because this is what we just headlined right at the start of the hour, and time is quickly going by. But these are beautiful. These are totally slightly different from the papers that we've just shown you, because they're all of a mixed colour. Now, each one of them, I'm not quite sure which one it is which, to be honest, because the numbers of things, but
Can't work it out.
But what I can tell you is that they're all the same price. And look at these. Now, Shez, if I show you that.
Oh, wow.
If I show you that there, see the elements in there? You can actually pick those off.
Oh, my
gosh. Those have got the tiny little leaves.
You actually can, look.
Look, you can literally hand pick them off. Are they just amazing?
Yeah. That is so cool, isn't it?
Isn't it great? Absolutely great. So again, something a little bit different with all of these. They're all handmade, and they're all 5-sheet bundles. So again, look how beautiful the coordination of those three colours are. Perfect, you know, for making, you know, all you can mat and layer onto those. Bish bash bosh. The ivory, the blue, and the pink will work. But again, beautiful textured finish that you can die cut. You could even put it through an embossing folder again if you wanted to do so. That would give it a different demographic. But don't forget, it's a fibrous, handmade paper.
And I actually just cannot wait for you to get it home and actually feel it, actually see it in person as well, because you can see the textures here, but I think, you know, when you actually see it with your own eye as well, it is even better. 5 of these today for £3.50. I mean, if you do wedding invites or anything like that, just think about what you'd pay for something like this, and yet you could create it yourself looking at that quality.
And £3.50 does make it, you know, hopefully affordable for everybody. You know, and it's always nice to have something new in your craft room. So again, that is an affordable price of handmade papers in this particular colour palette. However, there's even more, Shez,
there is.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that one down there. Let's go to the next one, which is basically taken over with the pinks. And again, look, we've got 2 sheets of the pinks. Aren't they just stunning? I mean, these are actually elements that are included that form part of the thing. They are beautiful.
Like the red that's been put in.
And everyone's an individual. They all come through different. So again, absolutely amazing. Again, look how those colours coordinate with each other.
How lovely. Fran's just sent in a message saying, is that £3.50 per sheet? I have paid more than £5 a sheet in the past.
Wow.
You'd understand that, but no, it's £3.50 for 5.
For the whole 5.
Yeah, so well under £1
so
a
this
sheet.
This colourway floats your boat. This is what you like. This is the one that you need to put into your basket.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that a beautiful colourway? However, let me just put that down for a moment, because the next one even works even as well. I mean, again, look at the difference. Look at these strips included in here.
Wow.
I mean, this is just amazing. The veinage of the pinks and the purples included in that sheet. Of course, in it beautiful. It really is. And again, you've got 2 sheets there, along with the ivory, along with the deep purple, and the cerise pink. And again, that's another 5-sheet different bundle.
That is incredible, isn't it?
And that is amazing, because look, if you think about those working with each other there,
yes,
I mean, that's got to be a £6.80 worth there for anybody, isn't
just
it?
a bit, yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely, to be able to work.
Just to let people know as well, there isn't a big bundle on this, so please don't sit back thinking at the end we're going to say, right, here's a big bundle as well. Keith's already taken them to the very lowest prices we can. There is only 10, for example, of that one left. I think there's 6 of the one before left. So you do need to jump in as soon as you see them because we can't do a full bundle on these. They all sold out. We've managed to get a very little amount of stock back in.
And of course, look, there we go. There's our happy pack as well.
Oh, yeah.
Again, beautiful with the those 5 primary colours, which we've spoken about earlier on today.
Yeah.
So not only can you get it with the skeleton leaves as well, but you can get it in the coordinating.
That's lovely,
This
isn't
is
it?
almost like a cardstock, is this, but beautiful.
Isn't it? And then you just feel that, oh, wow. And I'm just thinking about like ripping that and kind of creating that vintagey effect and things like that as well. Just beautiful.
Fabulous. Honestly, for all of your crafting techniques, just add something a little bit different. And the fact that it's handmade, I think, really
so
adds
special
to the story. I don't know, if you make private commissions and you can be able to say to your clients, well, would you like it with handmade papers or do you want it with manufactured papers? You know, really great story to say about where does this come from. And the fact that then you are making cards that are completely handmade, like some of these that you've got here, Shaz. Just to be able to say that is, completely handmade papers. Brilliant.
Honestly, they're absolutely fantastic. Messages come in from Henning saying it's an amazing deal. I bought the big bundle last month. They are amazing. Even been able to print on them. Thanks. Wow, that's a good idea. Yeah.
And another top tip, as I say. Want to know something? Ask a crafter. For
I know, always. Yeah. Thank you. Please do send in all of your inspiration when you can with any of these bits as well. 16 left of the brights. That is all.
Now let's go on to a little bit
it's got like
blue.
straw, hasn't
a little bit of a blue with a straw feel there, isn't it? Really, isn't that lovely? Absolutely.
Oh wow! I mean, imagine though, if you've got colour schemes for like your weddings or anything like that, you can just imagine getting something like this.
I mean, I don't ask me how they actually managed.
No.
I'd love to go there on holiday and actually see the guys making this. It really is stunning, the effects of what you get. But again, as a colour palette, what a cascade of a colour palette that is, and how they all coordinate and work with each other. Again, I'm thinking maybe for a masculine card, but again with that handmade feel. How beautiful would that be as well?
It's amazing.
And you can die cut with this, as I say. Don't think that you can't die cut out of it there. You can die cut with it for sure.
Wow, beautiful. £3.50 once again for all 5s. Just showing you all of the different colours, so of course you can take advantage. We've got 8 of those are now available for you to be able to get. I do believe all of these will sell out before the end of the show. Oh, this is nice.
Look again, the lovely tangerines and the ivories, and look how beautiful these.
This almost looks like Jackson Pollock art that we've kind of got with this, doesn't it?
Isn't that lovely? I mean, it's just a lovely. It's a lovely natural feel to it, isn't it, really? So not only natural papers, but it's got those natural colour feel to it as well. They're all £3.50.
Yes.
You can multi-choose off the website as you sort of.
Exactly.
Beautiful, just absolutely.
If there's any way you're thinking I want to mix and match, I want to see some together, just let us know. We can always show you those together as well. That's not a problem.
This is an interesting one because obviously we've put a liner sheet inside here because look at that one, Shez. How stunning is that? And again, it is semi-transparent,
isn't it?
See my hand there moving behind on there. But again, all of those little threads there within that for sure. Let me put that behind the lining paper and we'll get out the other colours as well. There is the orange there. I mean, again, there's a time for everything and everything has a time, doesn't it really? I mean, with those colours on there, you could use that orange in your Halloween experience if you wanted to do so. Again, look how the cascade of the colours will work with each other right the way through from that lovely teal green at the top there.
Oh, wow. So different as well to anything else. All of them £3.50. So something for absolutely everybody. I can't wait to see what you actually do with these as well. Oh, look at that one.
This one, and this is stunning.
Oh, this might be my favourite.
Look at this is just amazing. Again, just look at the papers and that handmade finish.
Oh, look. I would just literally frame that one. That could just be framed.
Well, you could just literally frame. I mean, those kind of things. If you cut those into squares and put them into one of those, inexpensive frames, put them on your wall. How's that for a little bit of different wall art for sure?
That's amazing.
And that's without doing anything to it. You'll be the talk of the street.
I know you would as soon as they come in, and we're like, yep, just bought this. £3.50, of course, to get that. Do keep on coming through for them. We always know how popular it is, of course, with these multi papers. We only had them once. They all sold out. We've managed to get some them back in for you today.
And again,
more
look
of the
down
greens.
on here again. We've got this one here with, again, some of the lovely little greens on there for as well, but a little bit of a different look there. Out beautiful. Look how all those colours work with each other.
Aren't they just beautiful, aren't they? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, and then each sheet as well has been so perfectly selected for each bundle.
Yeah. And all that's done by hand as well.
Yeah,
so, yeah, absolutely fabulous to be able to work with all of those. And then finally, we've got this one, which is brilliant because, again, I love the look at the pastel colour of tones of that. Isn't that just amazing?
Yeah, this is just summer, isn't it? Summed up right just there. You know, new babies, you might want to have that. Even when we're thinking about spring or anything like that as well with the yellows, I mean, just everything. Birthdays, celebration cards, new house
This
cards.
is going to cover all of those, you know, lovely, happy occasions.
Yeah,
sure.
100%.
And of course, perfect to be able to use for any of those things. But again, only a small quantity available. So if you want it and you see it, you need to add it to your basket now.
There is less than 10 of every single one of those bundles now. So some of them have only got 1s left, some have got 9. So you just need to make sure that whichever ones you want, you take advantage, particularly at that price. And of course, if you do multi-buy, then you can, you know, have as many as you want and just pay that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We've got, these are cool, aren't they? Oh, nice. So we've got some handmade ribbon rolls that are coming to you next as well. All of these are completely individual. If you just love the pastel colours you saw just there, how would you feel about getting these? Because they would just match absolutely perfectly. And natural ribbon.
Absolutely, all made out of the papers. They're just under 1 metre in length on each of them. Of course, you get 4 small ones and then 2 of the larger big ones as well. But all in those colours that would absolutely work with that last bundle for sure. We don't have a lot of these left, so if you do like them, see them. But if you remember, we actually tied these into a ribbon bow, into a bow. And you can make your own paper ribbon bows with these papers. And they look absolutely awesome.
I bet, because the texture is so different to what you think of as normal ribbon, don't you, and everything like that. Beautiful, beautiful amount of light that will be coming off as well. There is only 8, so that is all that you can actually have the chance to be able to get of these. If you've already got it, massive congratulations. £5 as well. And you've got 1 metre in each of those.
Yeah, it's great value for money.
Isn't it?
It is. And of course, all handmade. And, brilliant. But when they've gone at the moment, you know, we've not got any more stock left of that one.
No, once it's gone, it's gone. And even though you're seeing that texture, it is that whole length. It's not kind of like little bits that are there. It is that full length, and then of course you've got that full length of that one. So they're kind of slightly smaller, and then the larger ones with 1 metre in each of those. Brilliant, isn't it? And we've got these.
Got the happy colours.
Happy
The happy colours as well. Brilliant, again, with the lovely limes and the golden yellows and the beautiful, you know, really stunning little collection of those handmade little ribbons there.
Now, they are again, very much last of stock, last opportunities. £5 that you get in this today. There's only 14 chances available. Once it's gone, it has completely gone. And then the neutrals, you always know how popular neutral colours are.
Let's be very neutral. But again, we'll work with, I mean, those will work with virtually all of the colourways. With those, again, if you think about the natural finish of your craft cards, you know, working with your browns and those autumnal cards as well. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got the white and you've got the ivory on this side as well.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? And then of course you've got the lovely sort of deep, it's almost sort of like brown but with like a shine and a sheen on it, isn't it, that we're sort of seeing there. So fabulous hues. £5 on that chance for you to be able to get it. Now we are going to squeeze in one more deal to this hour. You're going to be blown away by this, okay? Now on the first ever takeover show you brought these and they were the fastest selling thing that you had.
They were.
You've managed to get them back in for today's show. Okay. Right, we will do them individually. You will then have the chance to be able to get them in a bundle as well, so it's totally up to you. Now, there are, first, the brights that we have got. So this is where you're going to get a full array. I love the texture of these.
Aren't they amazing? This is fantastic. This is the lace range of 12 inches by 12 inch mulberry papers. They are absolutely stunning. If you want, look at the effects in there. Those are wafer thin, less than 45 gram papers, individually handmade which is just stunning. Don't ask me how we can do it for the price, because I have no idea, but we've managed to bring this in for you at the best price. Look, they've even got liner paper in there to show you how delicate and fragile that they are. And that one there, Shiz, if I can just bring it into play, the little gift box on here, just to show you how that you can Mod Podge with that lovely blue that you've just shown you there.
Yes.
Look how the blue has been featured on the top of this box.
So
down on there, again, me Mod Podge, and it's also been featured inside of the box. So this is how you can use these papers to give that really authentic and different kind of look, and it will work in all of your crafting elements.
Wow, that's so different, isn't it? Like you say, put it onto your boxes. It's just so different to anything I've seen before. £6.99 as well for you to be able to get all 5 of those colours that you're seeing just there. Could you use this on furniture?
Yes, absolutely. You could. I mean, it's 12 inches by 12 inches, 305 by 305 millimetres in a square size. This is going to look great on boxes. You could use it for home decor, as you mentioned there. You can use this for anything. It is stunning.
Good, isn't
it is very, very precious. I'll hold that one.
There you go. Have you got that one? Yeah. And then we've got the pastels. So depending on which one you want, and I will bring you a bundle on these as well, because you're probably, I imagine, going to want both. Now, okay, you have got this opportunity to be able to get these. So again, it's a 5-sheet bundle. You can see you're moving from your gorgeous delicate greens. You've got your beiges there. You've got your blues. You've got your yellows. You've got your pinks that we can see. All of those with that absolutely exquisite texture that we have got. A lot of people are buying them separately. You might want to change your mind when you actually see the bundle deal that we are about to do on these. They're almost like little shells, aren't they, in terms of the shape that we've got?
They really are. And of course, they're non-directional, so you can use them any which way around that you like. But again, just imagine you're working with these with your home decor pieces. You know, really, it's so pretty. People are going to say to you, I have no idea how you've done that, but it is perfect. It's just what I've been looking for. And we're all looking for something a little bit different, aren't we? These sold out the last time we had them on air. They sold out in literally a matter of minutes. I managed to get some stock back in for today, for the takeover day, because I was so excited to be able to say, it'd be a great story to say these are back in stock. But if you missed out last time, or if you've had them and maybe you've used them, let us know.
Yes, please do, of course, send in your pictures if you have sort of used them. We'd love to always see you share your makes. We'll pop you into a competition to win £100 as well if you send them in. You know, we've not had these in stock since June, and we have no idea once they've gone when we will get to see them again. You know, line your boxes.
When will I see you again?
We don't know.
Never.
That's what they're saying. We can't. Right, now, would you like them both? Because I bet you do. I bet you do.
Yes,
because it's like, how do you choose? They're so different. So should be at this price, so around £14 to get them both. But how about a multi-buy deal? It's always the best deal when you get these bundles. So instead, we're going to take these to under £12 instead.
Wow,
Amazing. Looking at £6 each for these. And Michelle said, I bought these sheets and cannot bring myself to use them. They're so beautiful. I totally get that, Michelle.
Michelle, that's not the answer I wanted to hear.
But I feel like you
I
should
know
stroke
exactly
them, don't
where
you?
she's coming from.
There
are so many crafters that do buy a pack, maybe a pack to buy and a pack to stroke. A pack to use, a pack to stroke. That's the favourite saying in crafting circles for sure.
Yes, I would say that, Michelle. If you've not used them yet, just buy another pack now. Then you can use the one you've got, and then you can save this one. That'd be a lovely way to be able to do it. They even feel to me like I would just almost want them just sitting on my table. You know, like.
Well, you could, couldn't you? I mean, if you're having a bit of a dinner party, put one of these down as your place settings, and again, people would be a little bit mesmerised, wouldn't they? Really?
100%.
Where did you get these from? This isn't exactly a high street store place setting, is it?
No, you just wouldn't expect it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are looking at half the stock having gone of this bundle. So if you want to get it, then take advantage. Would you like a one-off extra special deal today?
You pack it in.
Okay, you are going to get an extra special deal. So Julie, Christine, Margaret, Sandra, Louise, Teresa, James, Dorothy, everybody who's already bought, do not worry. You will get to pay the same low price. We are almost at the end of our second hour. They may have sold out before, but this is going to be a one-off deal today. Under a tenner. Oh, wow. Okay, 5. that is now usually $6.99 or both for £6.99, making them a £5 opportunity each. They are beautiful. I cannot wait for you. Okay, we have now caused a 3-minute wait on the phone lines, as expected at that kind of price. There is not going to be enough of these to go around. Hang on to the phone lines. Check out on the web. Don't forget as well, if you want to add on any of those amazing, amazing collections, brand new, the nature collections, then you can get those as well. We have got those down at the very, very lowest prices, but but this sold out, the quickest one on the last takeover. We've only just managed to get them back in, and I believe we've gone to an even lower price. So just today, under a tenner. Good luck, fingers crossed for you. I'll let you know if any are still available. We're going to come back. Now, we launched these together, the Marvellous Marbles collection. Again, it was another complete sellout on our show. We've got some more back in, and we've got some amazing samples to show you what you can create from these as well.
Which we didn't have last time.
We didn't, no, and they're still sold out without us showing anything that you could do because they are that beautiful. I can't wait for you to see them if you haven't already. These, I'm down to, I think, the last, 510, something like that. So keep on coming through with them, just under a tenner today. I'll be back with everything else right after this.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dienamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dienamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 PM on Hobby Maker for the Paper Dienamics Takeover Day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making. and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Okay, look, we've got our little emojis. They're having.
You're smiling, when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you.
And they are, look, they're all smiling behind and around.
I'm H-A-P-P-Y, I'm H-A-P-P. Oh, the old programmes are the best programmes, in my opinion.
I thought that was going to be a
I won't
football
care, I'm only
channel.
21.
And you still watch them.
YouTube, it's a marvellous invention, you know.
Now, we are 2 hours through the show. We've got another amazing 3 hours to come through.
They're all going, oh my goodness, I can't stand it. Another 3 hours of Smithy.
I feel like we've had the most messages on this show that we've probably ever had. So please do keep on sending your messages in, keep on saying hello, let us know what you're going to do with any of the bits that you're managing to get. And of course, if there is anything that you want off the website, it all is all there at the moment. But we are about to bring you our marvellous marbles.
Yes, this is our marvellous marbles, darling.
name
Our
on this.
marvellous marbles. We honestly, I kid you not, this is a rather funny story because we were going to call it marvellous marbles. That's what we were going to call it.
Yeah.
There you go. It says there in your screen, marvellous marbles, darling. But I decided to play around with the words and say, no. We're having any of that. We're going to call it marvellous. Marvellous marbles.
So
So I've lost my marbles. I have lost my marbles with a collection like this. And of course, we featured this last time, and I didn't have anything to show you how has been, what could be, what can you do with it? People are looking at the screen going, well, what am I going to do with that, Shiz? What am I actually going to do with that? And you've got all of these beautiful marbles that you could do. You could literally put these into those little 8-inch by 8-inch cubes and put them on the wall and create your own little wall art there, Shiz, for sure. But just have a look at that one, and if I said to you then, what about that?
Oh, yes.
Oops, there it is.
There we go. Look.
Look at that. I mean, again, using 2 of the marbles that on that particular card there. Just flip it down, Ches, show them. Oh, look, there you go. And that's how you can use these marvellous, marvellous products.
Marvellous, yes. Oh, honestly, it's got every single colour that's coming through. I mean, there's almost like the malachite, I think that you wanted to say, we were inspired by. You know, there's other bits that almost look like you've kind of got like your rose quartz. It's got the most amazing kind of colours that are going through all of these.
And again, look what happens if you want to use it in the most, different way. This is a card being made into those lovely little cube boxes there. And that's stunning. That's beautiful. Just be able to use it in that kind of a different way. And there's more shades. Honestly, look, some of these colourways are beautiful. Look at that. I mean, we're in a jewellery channel here. And of course, all of these do remind you of a number of your jewellery effects. Again, look at some of the stunning effects that you've got
that
here.
one I love so much. I just think that's beautiful, isn't it? And I love as well that you could just fussy cut out of these. You could use the whole sheet, just the backer if you wanted to, frame it if you want to. There's just so much you could do with each of them. They're so different to one another.
They are definitely different. Look at that there with the blues and the golds. And of course, it's got a glitter thread running through that as well. It's not just a gold ink. It is actually a glitter thread running through the sheet there as well. Look at that one there. Again, some loud, some proud, some little bit indifferent. And then, of course, you've got the small ones. And I think, well, people might say, well, what could we do with the small ones? Well, what could you definitely do with the small? Well, what about a little bit of tea bag folding? You could do there with the tea bags just folding it. Or literally cut them out into the squares there, Sheds, for sure. There is so much that you can do with these. It's unbelievable. Again, there's another one with the squares as well. Aren't they stunning in the different colourways? They are amazing. to be able to play around with. Look at that one there in the blues. And again, if I just show you, let me just see if I can find the green one. Are we going to get to the green? Are we going to get to a green? Not quite sure whether we are. Oh, maybe we are. There we go.
Yeah.
There's a green one. And da-da-da.
I mean, that just looks like modern art right there, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Isn't that just beautiful? Isn't that just fantastic? And we're talking about maybe making the boxes and things like that. Look how beautiful that looks there as a front for the box. And very jewellery orientated. So again, if you wanted to put your jewellery in there, you could absolutely put your jewellery in there and make your jewellery pieces. They are stunning. And of course, all of this at an amazing
And we spoke as well, of course, about last time. Your inspiration came from this studio.
Yes, it did, yes.
We've got a few of the bits just over there. We'll try and grab them in a minute. But like, and literally, you saw some things in this studio and went, I want to actually create this from what we can see here. And it's because it is so untrendy. It's something you can often create with your resin, for example. Fiona just said, I ordered these last time. I've just ordered another. They are beautiful. And yeah, I feel like Fiona want more and more and more, don't you? Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful in terms of what
honestly, they really are stunning.
Wow.
And how the drama with the black there going on there as well. And we talked about it being used, you know, in home decor pieces. What about that one there? Again, beautiful, just fantastic. I mean, that frame has been done with the metallic golds and giving it a bit of an emboss effect as well. But look how beautiful that is, and that's I understand is a crafter's companion die. Is
okay, yeah, you can just work with it together, and that could just be a card front. You know, yes, you could put it in a frame, but it could be a perfect card front. Any of these could be. Just one of these on its own, put a sentiment on it, is pretty much all you would need because of the amazing kind of colours and designs that come through this. You're getting 54 sheets. 54 sheets, even if you wanted to cut out little labels, it's white on the back, you could just write your little note on and they're ready to go, little notelets, anything like that as well. 18 designs, 8 by 8 in size, 250 GSM, so you know you've got the quality. It's amazing, it is absolutely amazing, and I have never anywhere else seen this kind of design. I mean, look at all of those, how different every single sample is as well.
And of course, you can die cut with them as well, just to show you how you can die cut with them as well, Shez. They are absolutely stunning. I know that so many crafters have loved this from the first time when we brought it. And we didn't have any samples to show you, which was rather bizarre because it was that new off of the press. But our design team have now had opportunity to be able to work with it. And of course, you know, here we've got a card that's been made with it, and then underneath there is the box in the coordinating element there, where you've got the box that would work with it as well. So again, card and now the coordinating things all done with the same materials.
Imagine gifting that and that. So in here you put, you know, whatever it may be. It might be just some sweets, or you might, like you said, put a little gift voucher in there. It might be a little piece of jewellery. But the coordination of them just puts it up another level.
And you can't buy this anywhere else.
No.
You can't go anywhere and buy this product.
Exactly.
You know, it's not like you can go into any high street store. You cannot do that. This is so unique. You can make and sell. You know, we're happy for you to use the product, make the product, sell the product. It's all about. And I love things that are a little bit contemporary. This is a card, but I actually think that would be stunning. If you were to do them slightly bigger and put them onto your wall at home.
100%.
And I know we have some triptychs at home on our walls. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, again, it's dimensional. It's made up into those lovely little frames as well. They are stunning.
Yeah, I mean, I always think it's really nice to like build up kind of wall pieces. And I am thinking, just like what Keith was saying, can you imagine you just kind of pop that one in a frame, you pop that one in a frame just there, you know, you kind of pop this. You might then want to put a few photos kind of around it or anything like that, but you could build up a massive wall display just by using these amazing images as well, which is fantastic. The deal price that we are going to do as well is so exciting. It really is. And I'll just show you just this. I mean, this is just one of the pieces that I think we were talking about before, but there's quite a lot in here. And this is kind of where the inspiration for these marble sort of collections came from as well. Seeing those swirls, seeing those colours that come through, and you think, right, well, how do you get this onto paper? Well, Keith's achieved it. You've achieved it.
Yeah, we just got the two there that would work, you know, perfectly together to just show you how we've actually achieved that as well. And again, I mean, this one's one of my favourite ones because not only has the actual backing been done, but all of the words there on that card have been die cut from the materials. And look how the words have got the same effect in there as well. You know, really stunning. This is, and it's so easy to make that kind of card. You can make that card at home. so easily to be able to work with that. And again, I showed you the square, the rectangular boxes. What about this one with the little Toblerone little boxes as well?
Yeah.
Again, how cool is that? Something a little bit different, I think.
Yeah,
We're all looking for something different, aren't we, Shez,
Definitely.
really?
And it's a talking point. You know, if somebody gets this, they're going to think, wow, I want that at the front of my, my mantelpiece when I'm putting my cards up, because it is so different. And you're going to as well be able to just kind of make something for every season. It's going to be just brilliant. But also, think of marble, right? And if you kind of come to those sort of colours, for example, think of a marble table, the kind of prices you can pay for marble. It's rich, it's elegant, it's exclusive, it's contemporary, but this has been finished off not just with kind of what you'd automatically think of marble, but coming to those sort of colours, the greens, the golds, you know, the fact that we can get those pinks, those kind of swirls that are moving through this, the greens, full sizes, smaller sizes that we've got there as well. Every single one of these different designs is so, I mean, that's lapis lazuli for me. I think we said before, with the golds that are kind of dancing through it. And beautiful. It really is a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Holiday. I would just use that and kind of pop, you know, my holiday photos on top, you know, have that in your scrapbooking and things like that. And these samples that you've got here, I mean, we've got so many to show you. And they are just...
I just love it. And as I say, when I sent this out to the DT, sadly, it was so new that we couldn't get the samples back in time. Now the samples have arrived. I'm going, wow. I don't know which one's my favourite, but you can see how we can go from that to that and
cool.
really take this on a creative journey. It is beautiful. And of course, it's a natural product, it's marble.
Yes,
Lots of people have it in their kitchens. They have it in their kitchens, you know.
They do.
I have a friend, like, you know, and he's... honestly, this is a true story. He's got this mahoosive, bigger than his counter, marble. And he's so proud. He's saying, Keith, ton and a half in that. Ton and a half in that. Took 6 of us to lift that, so ton and a half in that, you know, and that's his kitchen top. It is big.
Oh my gosh,
It is big, and do you know what? It weighs a ton and a half.
Oh,
and it looks a little bit like these marbles as well.
Yeah, well, it would.
There's an idea, Keith. There's an idea. There's an idea, Keith.
Go
There's an idea.
Honestly, the colours, the textures, the amount of sheets that you are getting as well, the amount of different designs that you've got with this. Now, we are going to get that price straight down for you. 54 sheets, okay? That is what you're actually getting with this for £15. Again, I mean, I think we did say last time it would be kind of a one-off launch price. We've just matched it. We've just matched... Yeah, Kat wasn't here for that. It was Laura. But you know what? She's gone down to it. So we've matched that price. £15 again. Have another little look through these because they will absolutely mesmerise you. Look at that. I mean, look at the colours that are dancing through this. Completely different. I mean, that's very much that sort of standard marble effect that we can see on that. Then you come to that classic designer, you know, very elegant, sophisticated, you know, party invites. Again, wall. I would just frame that. I think it's that beautiful. It could be your bathroom, your kitchen. You know, take different areas. Take the pinks, take the kind of gold. You could even edge with this, couldn't you? You know, with jewellery, you could use this as photographs to sort of backdrop it. That one, I still think there's something about that one for me, and the green one, the Malachite-esque one, that I don't know, they're my faves. But yeah, I don't know why. It kind of reminds me of like a volcano. Do you know what I mean?
It does,
It's
absolutely.
Sort of
it does. Bit of Lanzarote, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
But I think because each
That's
one...
Lanzarote to us.
Because each one is so different. That is what I think so amazing about this, because different ones are going to kind of draw in somebody else. And, you know, that's what's lovely is when you're making 54, if you want, cards where you could just stick this straight on, you've got 54 different people to create for.
Yeah, and we've gone from that.
Oh, wow, look at
You know,
that.
I mean, that's where you can go with it on that journey. Is being able to play with that. And of course, you could equally use it that way around as well. If you wanted to do so, you can use it any which way around that you like. But isn't that just a stunning effect? How you can go as easy from that.
And as well, it's a gorgeous card, but realistically, you haven't had to do much because this is doing the talking
All of the
for
talking
you.
point for you.
So actually, it doesn't matter at what level of crafter you are. Even if you're brand new, your cards are going to look amazing because the design's so good.
That's right, Shez. And I think really, it's an 8-inch by 8-inch card, beautiful with the matte layering of the holographics on there. The words are cut out from the materials as well.
Yeah.
You could sell that card. I think that's a £5 a card in any day.
Yeah.
So you're looking at pence per card, and then being able to turn it into pounds per card.
Yes,
That's the name of the game.
Exactly.
And we're happy for you to make and sell with this product.
Yeah, so exciting. Yvonne said they remind me very much of geodes. They're stunning. I totally understand what you mean with that. In the other studio, sort of next door, we've got them massive geodes, if you watch our sister channel. And yeah, if I sort of took one of the more purple-esque ones and stood next to one of them, you'd be going, yep, they look just like it. They really, really do. But let them, I suppose, bring out your own imagination. You know, what does it remind you of? Is it a geode like Yvonne? Is it the marble top like you said with your friends? Is it like when I said lapis lazuli or your malachite? You know, we're all going to see something else, the volcano. But they inspire, they create, and they are just so mesmerising and so different to anything else that I've ever seen in terms of a design.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are.
And I just want to frame them. I really do. I'm thinking, yeah, make gorgeous designs out of them, but equally just frame them as well to kind of pop up onto your wall, because those larger size ones are just absolutely spectacular. Again, I mean, when you're thinking of that you could create, if you look at sort of this one, and then you go, well, how different is that? You know, it's the same collection. So often with other collections, we sort of say, yeah, you can create amazing things, but each one you'd sort of expect to be from the same collection.
Yep.
These feel like they could be from multiple.
And I love that one there as well. It's just so simple,
I do,
honestly.
I do.
If you're new to crafting, you've never had a go.
Yeah.
This is a collection where you could do really easy cards. That's matting and layering on 4
Isn't
cues, putting it onto a big sheet there, just on an 8-inch by 8-inch card. It really is that easy to create that kind of a luxury product.
Yep.
And if you want to make and sell, we're very happy for you to do that.
Yeah.
But this is just beautiful.
It is. Alison's just said she's managed to get 2 sets. Well done to you, Alison. Jacqueline's done the same. Carol's done the same. A lot of people are multi-buying. We've got lots of new people coming in for this as well. Thank you for joining us. And I think that the other brilliant thing about these is, because they are white on the back, the reason I like that is because I would also just think of these, if you wanted, you could literally just fold them in half and do them as little notelets, couldn't you? And, you don't even have to craft with them. They are the most beautiful paper if you want to write little notes and you just want to pop that through to people's doors. But if you have got dies, tags as well are going to look amazing.
Amazing for that, really.
Yeah, I mean, 250 GSM, say if you're given like a bottle of wine, as a present, how much better is it going to look when you've got your little tag around it that's personalised?
Absolutely. And then you look at that last one that the guy cut with the little frame out there. So you can see the detail of the frame that's been cut from that as well. It changes the whole demographic, doesn't it? It looks completely different from the flat sheet by just putting it through your tooling. So if you've got tooling in your craft room, use the tooling with this. You really can, and of course then you can use it any which way round you like. It literally is a natural finish kind of look, hasn't it, really?
Isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. We do have wait still on the phone lines. Christine, you'll be answered soon. Sylvia, you're almost there. Bridget, Elizabeth, Gwenda, Irene, Sharon, Sue, Kath, Joanne, Marie, you will all get through shortly.
I've got a song for Irene.
Go on.
Come on, Irene! Come on, Irene! It's nearly yours.
Yeah, personalise it. It can be your new name. She likes that. It's her favourite song ever now.
Well, my mother, bless her, sadly, she went too soon. She was called Irene, so great name, Irene. Love Irene. Come on, Irene. I love Irene.
Yes. Irene, Eileen, both. Equally beautiful. And I always wanted, brown-eyed girl?
Yes.
I used to always be like, why is it not blue? I used to always feel quite left out. All my friends had brown eyes and I didn't. And I was like, why aren't they singing it to me?
I'm sure there'll be a song out there, Shaz, for somewhere as well.
Somewhere. You never know, do you? Well done, Pauline, getting 3 of those as well.
Stop singing, will you? Stop singing!
Kat could do karaoke, couldn't she, during this show? She wants to be part of the panto we were discussing. That's why we're like, might make it, might not. Might let you do the costumes. Well done to everybody coming through. Remember, of course, to everybody multi-buying as well, it is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight as well, so take advantage of that. A lot of people who are brand new are probably thinking the deals are normally like this.
Yes, yeah, well.
They're not, are they?
Pauline's just bought 3. We're having a party. We're having a ball. Well done, Pauline, for putting 3 in your basket.
Yeah. Massive. Well done. We are. It is. It's just deal for the whole takeover 5 hours. Carolyn said, so delighted to see you, Keith. This is amazing.
Thank you very much. I love being here. I'm a privilege to be in your living room with you or wherever you're watching, because we're interactive these days. You could be anywhere. You could be sat on your phone on the top of, well, I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to say that, really. They said the toilet. I didn't say that. It's this person over here that told me, honestly. But
You sound like you're talking to the winky face, like he's talking to you.
Me and look, I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. Hey, hey. What's he saying?
Here we go. We've got Vicky saying, hi studio, please could you tell me how many different patterns and designs there are? Of course, 18 and 56 sheets, was it?
54.
54 sheets, 18 different designs on those as well. 3 of each, so a huge amount of different designs. And every single one
filling
so
up again,
different.
Shez.
I know, no wonder.
Right, I'm bored now. Shall we move on? Yeah.
Go on then.
I'm done with
We'll
marbles.
leave it with
That's it.
people.
Marvelous marbles are done. If you like it, buy it. If you don't, let's move on.
Go on. These are all brand new colours.
No. I'm going to show you something now. I want to move on because I'm excited.
Yes, I'm excited. Go on.
Listen, you have seen this product from me many times before. This is the translucent vellum, 160 GSM, and you could have any colour you want as long as it was white. And this is a beautiful material. The characteristic of this is it's not the fact that it's completely white and it is actually transparent and you can see through it, but it's a marvellous paper. And if you want to do this and you want to be able to create those embossing effects with your embossings, then you can do all of that with all of these papers. Look, just a normal everyday embossing folder, and that will turn it into the most amazing product that you can imagine. Look at these. These are stunning, and these are just one pass through it with an embossing folder. They're going to change the whole characteristic of the plain white. Yeah. This is an amazing product. Honestly, I can't tell you how you want to be able to change this. If you were to do this as a Pergamano kind of project, it would take you A, a long time, and B, you're not going to be able to create this kind of look as spectacular as these are. So there's the plain sheet, and then here's the one that we've done with a tartan effect. And how wonderful is that? Now, you're going to get 18 sheets in the white. However, don't buy this. Don't buy this. Buy that. And don't buy this. Because I've been shopping again. I've been out and about. I've been out on the planet. And I found colours.
This is so good.
I found colours. Not just one colour. Not just two colours. A load of colours have I found for you. All in translucent. Amazing, because we have got all of these beautiful, look at the translucents down on here.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. And you're going to get 10, no you're not, you are getting 8 sheets in every individual colour. Yeah. Now, if that colour floats your boat, then buy it, because that's 18 sheets. Yeah. The only thing I would say is going to show you 10 colours quite quickly, because we want to whiz through them to get to them. So we've got that we've got. Then we've got this. Now this is a much heavier weight. Just feel that one.
Oh wow!
So that's 140 gram. This is the 200 GSM one. So again, that is beautiful. Again, the rigidity in that is just fantastic.
Do you still use that the same as Vellum? You don't do anything different? Just this
no,
thicker?
it's just obviously it's got a great strength in there. You can, and it'll hold its form. Look how I folded it there in the corner.
Sort of make something.
You could use this in your box making. You want to make a box with a translucent lid, you can do all of that. But look how stunning that is. It really is.
We saw Sandra as well the other day kind of doing her santangling, and she was doing that on parchment. She was talking about doing it on vellum. So, you know, if you've got your santangles and you want to do it onto this, you could work with this as well, which would be brilliant.
Absolutely
with these
fabulous.
Colours.
And again, look at the beautiful, the violet colour there. Again, look how violet that colour looks again. 140 GSM, but stunning. 18 sheets. Amazing product. So now we've gone from, we've gone through a couple of the blues. We've got the violet. Now what about a little bit of a lemon colour on there? Not that one, I don't think. We don't want that one. No, no. Do we want that one? No, we don't want that one. No, that's, I think. Let's go to the light yellow, shall we? Because it's a nice, you know, it's a lovely summer kind of colour, isn't it? Really got. And again, look, you've got the, whoops a daisy. Isn't it stunning? Really is stunning. Golden. Beautiful, really is. And to contrast against that with the 18 sheets of the light lemon, then you could go for the daffodil lemon if you wanted to as well. So you've got the two contrasting colours. Imagine making all of your flowers out of this. Oh, wow. You know, all of the things that you want to be able to make out of these translucent. So you've got your daffodils included in there as well. Let's go back now to another blue, another blue. Again, beautiful in itself, a lovely blue, as you can see from there. And again, a little bit heavier in weight on this particular one, for sure. And so I think it's 160 GSM, this particular one. There you go. And we'll come back to that one in a moment in terms of its name, because I can't quite remember it. I'll find it in a minute or two. Yep.
We'll get that up.
Oh, it's a
Carson
Carson blue.
Yep.
That's the one. It's Carson blue. And it's
200
200
GSM on that one.
And now, look, we've got the terracotta.
Very nice.
That's as near as red as you're ever going to get, really.
Wow.
But isn't that beautiful?
You just don't
Again,
see these colours in vellum. This is just
imagine
it's
using these,
amazing.
working these with all of those handmade papers. You know, it's going to be a
Yes,
match
yeah.
made in crafting heaven, isn't it, really? Again, but
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then for me, the piece de resistance is not only the terracotta, which adds to the whole colour platform,
Yeah.
but the item number 10 in the translucent. What about
Wow.
the teal blue?
It's just like the ocean, isn't it, right there?
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
It really is an amazing colourway. Now, you've got that turquoise blue, and again, you can have 18 sheets of that.
Yeah.
Now, if you only want these individual colours, Shez,
Yeah.
you can have any one of the turquoise, you can have the terracotta, you can have the Canson blue, you can have the daffodil yellow,
Yeah.
you can have the sunlight yellow, you can have the violet, you can have the steel blue, you can have the light blue,
Yeah.
and of course you can have the white. There are 10 different sets there,
Yes.
all packed in 18 sheets. If you want any of them, you can order them as they are. However,
Do you want
oh, Ches, I've missed one out.
bundle?
I've missed one out.
The textured one.
She's missed. You've missed one out, you idiot.
Textured.
Look at
wow.
Oh my goodness me.
Gosh, that's cool.
The textured white, probably the best of the lot, but it's in there as well. The textured white, you're going to get 18 sheets of this. This on its own is worthwhile sticking in its basket for something a little bit different. That's all 18 sheets in there. I do apologise, I missed that one out. I'm an idiot. However, 18 sheets of the texture white. If you want it, you can have 18 to go with that. Put that with the ordinary plain white and you've got a match made in heaven.
Yes, yeah,
However,
yeah.
if all of them colours float your boat, I thought to myself, 18 times 10 different types, 180 sheets. Crafter, would they buy 180 sheets? I'm thinking of you guys. I'm thinking of you guys.
Yeah.
No, they won't. So I've done a special bundle, Shez.
Okay.
You know what I'm like?
Yes.
I know. I've done you a bundle.
Go
I'm going
on.
to give you all 10
Yes.
colours.
Uh-huh.
All 10 colours. But how many do we think we should give? Five
Five.
sheets
Yeah.
each of all 10 colours. A 50-sheet bundle of all 10 of those amazing translucents, because I know that you might bite at 5 sheets of each colour, but 18 sheets of each colour is down to you as a specialist. If you like the texture white, if you like the Canson blue, if you like the terracotta, them's the colours that you think, oh, that'll work with this project, or that'll work with that project. Get the individual colours. However, if you like them all and you want the whole cake, you can either order all 10 of them, but there is a great deal on if you order the 50-sheet bundle, which gives you all 10 and 5 sheets of each.
Wow, we're going to get that down to an under £30 deal for you as well, for you to be able to get all of those 10 colours. Like we said, 5 of each of those. We had a message in a moment ago as well saying make those amazing kind of lantern boxes and then use these as the windows, put your little LED tea light in, and with vellum, it's just amazing that effect that you actually get out.
Absolutely, Shez.
Especially if you kind of put them on your windows, you know, at Christmas, and like people as they're kind of coming past your window are just drawn straight to you. There is amazing things you can do with vellum, there really is. And I feel like more and more we're talking about it at the moment on so many shows and showing different things we can actually do as well.
And of course, well, you know, Smithy's been around and about for a little while, but it's not very often I can find you 10 colours of translucents and bring it to you in one amazing pack.
Yes.
We've had the white on. The white's been on several shows in the past. It's one of our top selling products out of the Paper Dynamics range.
Yeah.
But to bring you all 10, including the white,
isn't it?
is just unbelievable. So get it today whilst we've got it, because I don't always... It's not going to last, I don't think, really.
No. There's not going to be enough of these at all. I mean, when you think about that, 10 colours as well, so you're looking at about £3 a colour. You're then getting, 5 sheets. That's less than £1 a sheet that you're actually getting with the vellum. Amazing quality of vellum, differing slightly in kind of the weights on each one, but going all the way up to that sort of construction weight where you could do your boxes if you wanted to as well.
Yep, absolutely.
There's something for everything that you would like to create with this. And if we just do a really quick recap on these, I know they're on the white, but all of these that we were showing you, you can do on on any of those colours. And, you know, so often when you use white vellum, it's amazing, but you then suddenly start getting your pencils out and you start colouring and you start trying to create colour.
And it will be receptive to colour as well, Shez, for sure. Absolutely, you can use your inks with this.
Yeah.
You can overstamp them as well. You know, this is a product that's going to give you a lot of crafting ability to be able to play around. And don't forget, just let's have a tear of that sheet. I'll hold that in, you tear that in, Shez. Let's have your crafting there. Look how you get the white strip and the white edge down it. I'd have done it a bit slower if I were you. But anyway,
sorry. Shall I try again? There you go. I thought you just wanted me to do a real big tear. There you go.
Oh, Shez, you're a natural. You're a natural. We'll have you crafting before the day's out. There you go. Oh, just tear that bit. Can we have an action replay of that a little bit slower? But there you go.
There you go. I've got two now. That means...
you've got the feathering on the edges on there, and you can colorise those. It gives it a whole different look as well.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful, isn't it? It really is phenomenal. But to get these colours as well, which you don't usually get, and to have these brand new today, and therefore, how would you feel about an even lower price? Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone, so we can happily see we could stay at that price, it would sell out, but instead today, okay,
somebody's in a good mood.
£25 for
oh my
you to be able to get these.
Somebody's in a very good mood.
Oh my gosh, £33 and 90 going forward, and yet instead we're at £24.99 today. It's just fabulous, from the vivid deep colours to the lighter colours, and that's 50 sheets for £25. That's 50p a sheet.
50. Yep, 50. Yeah, 50p a sheet. And honestly, for this kind of quality of translucence in all 10 colourways, including the textured white, that is included in with the set. The natural white is included in with the set. Get it whilst we've got it.
100%.
Would be my advice to you.
Yes, we have got, I think, just under 30 of these now available, so about half the stock has gone, £25. And remember, on these takeover days, it's very much one-off chances, one-off deals. So don't sort of sit there thinking, maybe we can get these back in. We might not get it back in, but also, if we do, will it be at this price? No, very unlikely. So well done to Margaret, Linda, Carol, Sandra, Maria, Pauline, Catherine, Stacey, Hilary, Shirley. But we have even more vellum, if you would like to see. What's something a bit different, haven't we, vellum?
We have, yes, because if you just put that pack up there for me, Shez, please. Because Smithy, we didn't stand still. We decided, well, what would happen if we took the white and we applied a print application to it?
Cool.
We could create our own printed version of denim vellum. Vellum. Vellum, 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 vellum. I sing like a lark,
this is so good.
sadly. But look, beautiful. This is the white that we've colour washed back at the factory. Lynn has done an amazing job of applying the texture there. It's like denim, but it's see-through. Look, you've got all that texture in there in your vellums as well. And because denim comes in different colours, you can even have it in your pinks as well.
That matches you.
Yes, it's all matching my shirt. So you could use this in so many different ways. And you got different patterns as well. You've also got the natural finish.
Really nice.
Look, with that lovely, you see the denim texture in there as well. All beautiful, all really bringing this into place for you as well. And this is an 18-sheet different bundle. Look at that, with a darker vellum as well, with a darker denim. Because denim comes in different shades, you know.
Yeah, it does.
Do you remember the TV advert where the guy, the good-looking guy, a bit like me really, but the good-looking guy went to the laundrette and then starts taking his clothes off?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that one?
Was it you? Was you in the advert?
They used my body, but they superimposed his head over it.
Okay, well, at least they chose the body. You know, it's good,
That's
isn't
not
it?
a bad thing.
You know,
I'll take half a loaf, if not a half a loaf.
My friend was a hand model before for, she did quite a famous celebrity's hands, and they were like, didn't want them in the rest of the advert, but did want her hands. And I was like, oh, there you go, that's your moment of fame. This amazingly £9.99 for 18 sheets. And do you know what I love about this? The polka dots I adore. But you know, if you did create, I mean, Vellum creates the most incredible flowers, and then sort of centerpieces in your table that you can create from these. Absolutely spectacular. You can even do like little buttonholes. Wow.
There you go. There's your.
Yes.
I'm doing your little. But then just imagine you can actually mix it up. Just hold that for me, Hold that for me there. There you go. But again, it's all about being creative. And I'm thinking about maybe you're going to make some paper. You could do a whole bouquet of translucent flowers, or using it with your mulberry papers. Make your mulberry papers, put them on a bit of a stick, and then you can actually, put that inside there, and you can create the most amazing different effects. Literally by doing that.
Yeah, you can. And then you just have one flower kind of popping out of it or something like that, and it will be absolutely beautiful. And it is £9.99. The effects on cards and everything that you get to see is just phenomenal. Right, we do have more of you looking at this now than we have availability. So to Maria, to Maureen, to Judith and Leslie and Hilary and Eric and Yvonne and Dawn and Nottinghamshire and Sandra, I can't guarantee it to you. If you sit there with it in your basket, you can't all now get it. So we've only got 20, so that's why I'm now down to the point where I don't know who. And Naomi's just got 2. That means we're down to the last 8. So good luck if you want to take advantage. We've got the matching cardstock.
It ain't yours, Sylvia. Check it out. There we go. You know that program's coming back again. The adverts are coming back again. Behind the Mask.
Behind the Mask?
Behind the Mask, yeah. You want to see the behind the
Mask Singer.
Yeah, the Mask Singer.
Oh, right,
Behind the Mask. Well, when they're taking the mask off, they go, take it off. Well, I've got one for here for Hobby Maker.
Go on.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. It ain't yours until you check it out. Honestly,
there's 2 left now. By the way of this, we've got 15 of you with this in your baskets, and there's 2. So really do check it out. Else, like Keith said, it won't be yours. There we go. Matching cardstock.
Oh, the matching cards.
Lovely.
Oh no. Now look,
25,
shall we just show? It says you hold that, and I'm just going to give you the viewers a couple of ideas of the cards that you can make with the cards. You can do all sorts of the different effects that are in here. These are beautiful cards where we've used the holograms on some of them with the card. But look, how beautiful is that? These are finished cards that have been made with the product that's in there. Is the polka dot in there? I know these are definitely because look at this.
Oh wow!
Look at that.
That's so nice.
Absolutely. On your special day. It's all been denimed with the flowers on there as well. But this has been done using this that Shez is about to show you now.
Yeah, and if you have a little look through this, you can see so many different designs. That's almost like, your halves that we've got there. You've got 8 different designs. Look at that one. 4 of each
Can
of
I just
these
show
designs.
you this, Shez, whilst you've got that there? Because this card has been made using that sheet. And look how wonderful, what it is, what you can turn it into. I always have this thing about with crafters. It's not what it is, it's what you can turn it into. It's what it can be, what you can make it into. It's brilliant. And now you've got a typical example. There's the card in its A4 format. Here's a finished card that's been done by Celia. Brilliant card. And and you can do
and
this
again,
as well.
there's the flowers that we were talking about that you can create. But if you wanted, you could then go to the Vellum and put the Vellum flowers on top of this. Whatever you want, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep going, Shez. I'll see if I can find this one.
That's lovely as well, isn't it? I mean, with this, you could even just footy cut out the separate flowers if you wanted to.
You could indeed, yeah, for sure.
So beautiful colours on that one. Another sheet that we're seeing just there. I mean, beautiful florals. All of them, of course, A4 sheet opportunities that we can see with these as well. That one there. And do you know what? We are going to do it at an under £10 deal for you to actually be able to take advantage of this. Now, we are going to let you get this and the Vellum at an under £20 deal today. We just keep going. This one's got the lovely little daisies that you can see as well.
On there as well. And then look at
I
this
love
one as
that
well there. Look again. All been done beautifully. All just really fabulous to be able to play. And that shirt, amazing.
I
wish I had a shirt like that.
And that's been just created from this one.
From that one,
it?
that's
So
exactly right, Shez. Yeah, that's where it's come from.
So you wouldn't look at that and think that's the way, but it is. Margot has said, Keith, what a fab afternoon. You've got some really beautiful ones. Stonking Proverbs. Sherilyn, you'll be needing a rest or have a holiday.
Have a holiday, Sherilyn.
Have a holiday.
Charlene, you can have a holiday. Where are you going?
Where are you sending me?
Where are you going?
I thought you were paying. No? We tried to get a meal with Andy the other day.
Did you really?
Yeah,
that's a bit like getting blood out of a stone.
Yeah, he said no. I mean,
Yeah.
we were basically inviting ourselves along with his wife and his mother-in-law, and he didn't really seem to want us to do his meal. No.
That sounds like the Andy I know for sure. There you go.
So, no holiday from you, no meal from Andy. No.
Well, I'm going to the Lake District on my holidays. At the end of
Okay, me and
August.
Kat are looking forward to it.
I'm going up to the Lake District. I'm
That's
doing a
lovely.
little bit of glamping up there, really. So there you go. Yeah, that'll be really really nice, I think.
Nice.
It's only about 2,000 miles from Spain, so I'm told.
Your son not coming back for that one? Staying in
My
Spain,
son
or?
better be back for that one, otherwise there's going to be a bit of a trouble in the Smith household for sure.
There we go.
Because he's got to row me down the lake. You see, I've told him, you've got to be back, Miles, because you're rowing me down the lake. You know, I want to sit there with my feet up, you know, and you know, with me.
Me and Kat are happy if he wants to stay in Spain. We'll row you down the lake and we'll have the free holiday.
Oh, that's
Deal, we're in. Keep on coming through these at £9.99. Amazing, amazing opportunity to get these. Should we come to the 3D pastels next? Yes, now we've got a topper, we've also got a sentiments collection that we can share with you, and then we will of course do a deal for you to get both of these together as well. We're going to do a clearance price. We don't often say that, particularly on takeover days, but that is what we are about to do.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this before at all.
These are amazing because not only are they fabulous colourways, lovely pastel colourway, but they're all individually foiled as well. Is that the right way around? Is it upside down? I think that could be upside down. There you go. These are perfect for all of your die cutting. And look at the artwork. I think the really thing is look at the shadowing effect in there as well. It's almost like a 3D dimensional effect that you get in there.
Wow,
look how stunning these are. Yeah. They are fabulous. And of course you've got the turquoise aqua blue. We're going to give you the pink tones. All of these designs you're going to get in all of the colours, but these are all foiled. And the frames as well have all got the beautiful hot foiling on there. This is stunning. Thinking of you, absolutely, happy birthday. Use them with your dies, or literally bish, bash, bosh, plonk that on the card, job done. It really is fabulous. Again, now look, I did say you get them in all of the colours, so now we're into the lovely soft colour, the pink. It really is brilliant.
Gosh, so good. So 9 different designs, 2 of each design, 6 of each design, but 2 in each of those colours as well. And you've got every sentiment, realistically, that you would need, haven't you, there, with the congratulations, the happy birthdays. And we are going to do a deal today, so I'd say if you love that, just wait a moment, because we are going to give you a chance to get something else to come with this. It is 54 sheets, so in essence, if you just use them as they were, that's 54 cards or 54 boxes, but you're probably going to want to sort of die cut or fussy cut like different bits out of them, and then you've got so much more that you could use. And they are going to be under £15, which is amazing.
This was worth every penny of that price that it is on your screen now.
100%.
We sold absolutely hundreds and hundreds of these, but it's the takeover day.
Yes.
And I'm making a bit of room in the warehouse, and I said we've got a little bit left. Not hundreds and hundreds, but we've got a little bit left. And I said, right, what we're going to do is if you buy that, I said, if you buy that, I'm going to give you this for free.
Oh, wow. Okay.
For free.
Okay, so the stash will bring it in on its own just so you can have a little look through this. So this is your opportunity to get your toppers. Such lovely designs. Wow. Look at that, the mandala almost, isn't it, that you've got there?
All stunning. And again,
Love to colour them
can you just have a look at the foiling on the edging on there? Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, you haven't got touch of vision at home, but I don't know if you can get in close and personal on here, but if you look at the foiling on these, they are stunning as the foiling.
Oh, it's so beautiful. You can see that there. Yeah, all foiled. Now, remember though, today, buy one, get one free. So that means that you can get the toppers as well as the sentiments on a buy one, get one free. We'd already taken them down to a discount price of £15 for you to be able to actually get this. We'll honour them on both, so you can get both of them today for a £15 price point opportunity. And what is so lovely, as you can see, is the fact that these colourways, of course, work perfectly across. So, you know, you've got the way that you can just kind of use the toppers, and then you can use the sentiments that go with these as well. Ready for this? The final low price comes straight in. It doesn't matter if you have already managed to jump in and take advantage of this. You are going straight down. It is buy one, get one free today. And can you imagine, you sort of pop that on the top. You might even want to sort of matte and layer them. Then you've got your thinking of you. You know, you could use that interior. They just work perfectly, the colours. But from the blues to the pinks to the greens, it's 108.
108!
For £15.
For £15.
Oh my gosh.
So you buy one, you're going to get one for free.
Yeah, You know, usually this would be our spotlight deal. If we didn't have so many incredible deals today, we'd have been starting off the hour and saying, that's our spotlight deal. It's half price today. Well, better than half price. Normally they're $17.99 individually. Jacqueline has said, what an afternoon. The shows just keep getting better. Oh, Jacqueline.
Oh, thank you, Jacqueline.
Thank you.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
welcome. And for having us in your living room. It's not often I get into people's living rooms, but anyway, I'm in there today.
You're there today.
But yeah, and these kind of offers are literally whilst we've got them.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you like them and you see them and you put them in your basket, please check it out because it's not yours till you do that.
Yeah.
And of course,
Yeah.
when I'm going to give you that one and you're going to buy that one for free,
Yes.
listen, it fell for you. It fell for you. But it fell for you. But I say, it's buy one, you get one
Yes,
for free.
I know,
And that's
I
a
know.
really good offer for sure.
100%. And I mean, again, apologies about the wait on the phone lines. You do have to expect it on deals like this. I think we're looking at about a 3 to 4 minute at the moment, but it's a free phone line, 0800 00 14433. Or you can use the call, the app, or you can use the website and you can get through immediately. But you will be answered, and fingers crossed you will get this. I'm sort of thinking as well, a lot of people at the minute are starting to kind of put together little bundles and Christmas gifts.
Yep.
Can you imagine just popping in parts of these? You know, how many different people's gifts you could use a few of these
I
for.
can hear Judy down the road from here. She's saying,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to buy that and I'm going to give that one to my sister.
Exactly,
And
I'm
it's
so
and it's
Judy.
cost her nothing.
Yeah,
is it?
it's cost her nothing.
Judy's a
No.
switched on crafter. She can say, I'm
Yeah.
going to use that for me and I'm
Yeah.
going to give that one to my sister.
100%.
How cool that is, really.
I know.
Or
Yeah.
you could do, I'll have that half.
And
And
you
I'll have that half.
Yeah.
And my sister can have them two halves.
Exactly, and it works. And don't forget, you've got all of the sentiments I think you'd need, from best wishes to happy birthday. It's your essentials, really, but they are so beautiful. You could do nothing with these, or alternatively, die cut, add colour. Right, we are just going to let the call centre catch up. So if you are there, they are getting through you as quickly as you can. We are very, very busy. Add anything on that you want onto that as well when you get answered. But just while we wait for them to catch up, I'll let you know all about our postage and packaging, which is a one-off per day between midnight and midnight.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
There is still a wait. Jacqueline will be answered next, then it'll be you, Hermione, then it'll be Wilma, Christine, Patricia, you're all almost there as well.
Wilma!
Yeah,
That's one of my favourite programmes of all time, that really. Wilma!
I don't know what programme it is.
You never watched the Flintstones?
Is it the Flintstones? Oh, I love
Oh, where have you been, Shiz? My goodness me.
I do love the Flintstones. I didn't realise that's what you meant. I thought it was like a weekly show or something. Yes, I do like that.
I'm sure Wilma's heard that gag many, many times before. But anyway, bless you. Thank you for tuning in. If you've ordered the product, brilliant. Well done, you.
Yes, she'll be answered shortly. You will be answered next. A lot of people buying multiples. Remember, it's a buy one, get one free to all of our new customers as well. Thank you so much for joining us. It's lovely to see you. And you are literally getting involved at the best time you can. On a takeover day, we do the most extraordinary deals. So well done. And really, I mean, takeover days don't happen very often, but it gets us to showcase the whole of a brand and bring you the most brilliant brand new bits and then the most amazing sort of deals as well. So well done to all of you getting involved with these. Okay, keep coming through. We don't have much left, but we've still got chances for you if you're on the phone lines and on the web. I can see the rainbow rays.
I can see a rainbow, I see a rainbow, see a rainbow too. Look, we've got two ranges of the rainbows available for you today. They are on 250 GSM cardstock. You've got the pastel version and the bright version. Is it the sunrise? Is it the sunset? They are fantastic. You can buy them individually. If you like that one, you can buy it individually. If you like that one, you can buy it individually. But again, we've got an offer on if you want to buy both of them together and being able to make the most amazing cards. Let me show you some card shows, really, because these are brilliant. You can stamp on these. Look at that, the way that has been stamped on. Using your, it's fantastic. Look at the effects of what you can make with this particular range. Absolutely brilliant. And again, using the translucents. Remember we talked about the translucents?
Yes.
Here we've used the translucents and we've used them on the bottom there. And we've cut our lovely little daisy.
Yeah.
We've done all of those sort of things as well. All the brands are available. We've cut out all of those as well, of the cards.
Yeah.
Have I got any more? There was a few more somewhere. Here's another one on the top here. Again, we've used the translucents in association with the rainbows.
Oh, it's
absolutely
magical,
beautiful
isn't it?
to be able to work together. And that's the idea of those translucents will work with that.
Yeah.
And equally, if you wanted to bring the blue into play, which is part of the deals as well, just look how that would work with it as well. So you know, you can
Yellows.
really play around with all the translucents. But this is an amazing product. And for those of you who like to do your pergamano kind of techniques, or if you just want to make happy cards,
I know.
this is happy cards.
They just make you smile, doesn't it?
They
Whenever
do,
you see a rainbow. Now, they are £12.99 each. So if you just want in one of the colours, then absolutely go through and get that at £12.99. We do only have 24 chances left of this deal. That is all. Look at that.
At least it's better than the lottery.
Well, it's better than none, yeah.
Better than the lottery. You've got a 1 in 24 chance of being able to get hold of these, which is a higher statistic than the lottery.
I think I read something like you're more likely to get hit by lightning 3 times than to win the lottery.
Is that right?
Something like that. Something
Shaz,
crazy.
You want to tell my wife? You want to tell my wife she spends a fortune on the lottery?
Maybe you'll be
I'll tell
lucky
her that
one
when I
day.
get home. Do you know, there's more chance of being struck by lightning 3 times than there's winning the lottery. So
I might be wrong. It was something like that. But someone wins, I suppose. Right, we have got there a £10 saving. So taking £10 straight off of that.
And that £10 would buy those.
Oh, yeah.
Or it would buy those.
Yeah.
Or it would buy one of those. You know, that £10 that you're saving would buy
That's
something else.
what's so good, isn't it? So obviously should be sitting at £25.98 to be able to get these. And instead we are at that amazing price. And I don't think there is anything else that is as happy, like we say, with this, because every time you look at it, you're going to smile. Obviously, we know that rainbows represent so many different things in our world as well. So you can use it, you know, for all of those meanings, or you can just go, do you know what? I just want to create something magical.
And of course, you know, in our modern society, you know, rainbows, it is a big statement. So again, you can make and sell with this. We have no issues at all. We want you to enjoy the product and be able to make what you want to be able to make. But again, we're going from the pastel to the bright there. And it does really signify happiness, doesn't it, really?
It's
absolutely
so
beautiful.
Stunning. Again, there are waits on the phone lines. They're still trying to cap up from the previous auction. Of course, if you're already on the phone lines, you're getting the previous auction, you're adding these on, then you can do as well.
Slow down. They're just telling me to slow down upstairs. We can't keep up.
No, I know. They're trying their best. We have a lot of people in as well. When they know it's the takeover, we have extra people in as well to cope with this demand. But they are doing their best. They will answer you. You can understand why it's so busy with these kind of deals and prices. Can we come back across to the kilo boxes, because loads of people are asking to have another look at those? No problem at all. We will. There's been so many deals that we've been able to show you. Keep on coming through for those. You are of course paying that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, which is only £3.95, which is just fantastic. Now, if you didn't join us in the 1 o'clock hour and you're thinking, you're talking about the kilo boxes. Well, this is so exciting, because what we have got is we have got the opportunity and the chance to get white for the first time ever. Okay, that's £10.99. Not exactly sure where. We're not exactly sure where the boxes are, but we'll just have a look for them. So £10.99 for the white, which is the first time we've been able to give you white cardstock at all. Now, you might be sitting there and thinking, oh, you know, what size are we getting? Well, you are getting some really large bits. You're also getting other offcuts. It kind of comes in those big sheets when you're kind of cutting them down to size. Brilliant for stampers. Brilliant if you kind of want to craft in groups, if you're wanting to craft alongside your children, your grandchildren as well. And remember that white card still tends to be the most popular of any colour, you know, that of course we can bring to you. So the fact that for the first time ever you've got white card is just incredibly exciting to be able to get. We've got it. Here we go. Kilo, boom, boom. So I've got this one. Let's have this one. I'm like, is it the white? Nope. Let's see if this one is. Nope, that's the red. I'll come to that one next. And third time lucky. Poof. But you can get all of these, so don't worry.
I feel like a magic hand.
You are. It's like I was a magician, right? But have a look at the size. You know, we're saying that yes, you get some offcuts, but you get some really big sizes in it as well.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I'm talking to the crafters who like to do their stamping, and we've got lots of materials that we've cut down from the big sheets to the smaller A4 size sheets or the 8x8s or whatever it is we've been doing. And there's always going to be an element of offcuts. Now, ordinarily speaking, at Paper Dynamics, we do put them into a recycle program. That's really important to us. What does that mean? It means that a recycling company will come and collect nothing but the paper from us, and they take that off and it goes off to be genuinely recycled. It doesn't go into a landfill or anything like that. It goes off to be recycled. However, as a crafter, and as I think like a crafter, I'm thinking to myself, why would I want to recycle pieces like these when technically, you know, I think that as crafters, you can use all of your stamps. If you've got small sentiment stamps, maybe you've got them from some of the major brands that we sell here on Hobby Maker. All of these bigger sheets and strips will work for all of those. And you mentioned there about some bigger elements there, Shez. I think down the bottom of the piece, we've got some 6-inch by 6-inch or 7-inch by 7-inch strips all the way down to the bottom there. Some really nice size bits. But this is not done on the amount of pieces that you're going to get. This is done on the weight that you're going to get. And you're going to get a kilo. And this box does weigh a kilo. This is not any trickery in there. This is an absolute, you know, a kilo of materials in the biggest sheet size. And I will make sure that you get a good cross-reference of materials within your kilo box. That's a kilo of white.
Yes, I know. A full kilo of white, first time that you've been able to see white. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and of course, all of those smaller stamps that you get, those little sentiment stamps,
just
all
pop
of those
those on there.
And of course, because it's uncoated cardstock, you can then colour with it as well. Overstamp it, add the colour to it. You could use all of those. This is amazing.
And you're going to see all the different colours of white when you get this, because you've got some that are white, some that are more kind of cream-esque, you know, and things like that. So it's lovely to have that. So that's $10.99.
I'm all white. You're all white. I'm all white. I'm on a white day.
Lots of white. The red we've got next.
Right, so there we go. That one's all white.
Yeah,
if you like that one, it's all white. It's all white, is that one? I can tell it's all white. Right. But
okay, we've got 9 left of the red. That is all. So if you do want to jump in and take advantage of the red, here is your chance.
Yes, again, you will get some small bits. I will not pretend you're going to get big bits. You're going to get small bits. But these are genuinely big bits because out of the big sheets that I've cut down, I've got loads and loads of these. And I just thought, what we're going to do with them? And I thought, I've got an idea. Let's put them into a kilo box and let the viewers have the advantage of being able to get them at the right price for the right money, to be able to stamp onto them, to die cut on them. I mean, how many dies have you got that are going to use with those? All of your,
so
thing,
many,
you're going to have loads of dies in your room that will work with all of these sheets. And again, you are getting bigger elements in there as well. I mean, that's roughly, what would you say that is? About 5 inches by 8 inches. You know, these are quite big pieces. And I know that you are going to get these because I've been busy chopping them down all myself. I mean, they're roughly 3.5 by 10 inches there or thereabouts, give you a rough idea of size. But more importantly, it's about the fact that you're going to get a kilo, a kilo of it.
Whole kilo.
You know, it's Kilo Keith. It is. It's all there you go for you.
Yeah, amazing. And then finally, we have got the coloured box. Now, this will slightly differ depending on which one you get. So if you multi-buy, they'll be slightly different. But metallics, holographics that we're seeing.
Yeah, and Shez, we're going to get our lovely metallics ranges in there as well, which is in the pinks or the blues or the greens. You may well get these in there as well in all of these different colourways. Then you might well get some holographic green that might change. You might be holographic blue in there as well. You're going to get all sorts in here.
Amazing.
You will get some pearlescent cardstock in here as well. Look at this. This is genuinely pearlescent card. Beautiful quality. Again, you know, you can use that for your paper piecing or for your platinum things you can do with all of those. And then as I go further down, look, it's even better. Look, we're going to get some holograms in the aquas, and you're going to get the purples, the blues in the foil cards. We're going to give you as much wide a colour range as we can to really make things. But it's all about the metallics. And again, look, we've got down and further down. We've got bright pinks. We've got pinks in there as well, and we've got purples in here. All about the colour.
But how would you feel if we said, right, get them individually? I know a lot of you are getting the individuals and the bundle, but would you like this box for free?
For free?
Because that is what we're going to do. You could pay for the red, you could pay for the white, and you could get this one for free because we have just taken £13.99 off of... Ellie was like, oh gosh, have I got the first aid qualification? Well, I don't know, have you? Now, people are multi-buying on this deal, understandably. That is so good. £13.99 saving. So it is like you're getting that one for free, you're still getting the white, you're still getting the red, but you are only paying £24 £24.99, when it should, of course, be in for all three of those boxes at an amazing sort of £38 roughly price. Well, £39. Stacey, Valerie, well done to you. Jacqueline multi-buying, Alan multi-buying, Karen's got it, Crafters have multi-bought there, Richard's multi-bought, Margaret's got this, Greater Manchester's just come through as well, Cornwall, Essex, Susie. What a deal. And remember, doesn't matter, that's 3 kilos. You're still paying £3.95 for your P&P.
Absolutely.
Everything else you buy today as well. You know the marbles collection as well?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, right, if you're getting these kind of collections, could you imagine cutting out bits of this and then kind of popping it onto these pieces? You are suddenly being able to make so many labels and everything like that as well. Margot said for festive cards, you wouldn't need anything else. Just dies and sentiments. It's true, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I work with, you know, I was with Sarah the other day, lovely Sarah. I was with her the other day, and of course, Crafters Companion, one of the brand specialists of creating those lovely sentiment stamps. We're not a big stamping company, you know, we very rarely do Paper Dienamics do stamps, but those stamping companies that we bring to you here at Hobbymaker, all those smaller stamps will work 100% with these small pieces of card. And it is card, it's not paper. I'm not going to give you paper, that's not what I'm about. It's a kilo of cardstock that we're going to give to you. But I know that all of those smaller stamps, all of those beautiful little sentiments that you get, where you stamp them out, and you might want to do multiples of them as well. Maybe you're going to do, again, wedding invitations. How cool would it be to be able to do all those? It's all about saving money as well as spending some money.
Yeah, of course it is. And die cuts, you know, do your die cuts as well, kind of out of those, you know, your little ones that we have, those kind of everyday embellishments. And we are there, of course, at £24.99. Once again, very, very, very busy on the phone lines. I know Anne's waiting to be answered, Susan in Staffordshire, also Susan in Tyne and Weir, Janet waiting to be answered as well. So do keep on coming through. You will be answered. As long as you've pressed 1, you've got it. We've allocated it for you. And do not forget, of course, to add on your marvellous marbles. We'll do another recap before the end of the show. But obviously, if you want this, we have, I think 3/4 of the stock has now gone. It's at £15 for you to be able to get this today. Just give you one last quick recap. I mean, we've got crafters buying up to 10 of these. Alison's got multi-bought, Pauline's multi-bought. You can just see these are the most beautiful, beautiful colours and sort of designs that we have. There's 54 different sheets actually within this. Today, £15 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Less than 20 now, less than 20 of these available. So I'm sure by the time we finish the show, they will have gone. If there is any left in the final hour, I'll give you a quick recap, but good luck with those. Okay, we still have a lot to come.
We do.
We've got Pillow Box, brand new Pillow Box bags coming up after the break.
Have we?
They've already been going on pre-order, so I hope so. Yes.
Oh, no kidding. Yes, we have.
We've got the butterfly collection still to come as well. There is so much. Ellie's going to jump into the hot seat now as our producer. Kat's going to do a little switcheroo there, but keep on coming through. As I say, I apologise about the wait. We are very, very busy. 3-4 minutes, it's well worth it to be getting what you want to see. We'll be back with all of those other opportunities right after this.
Hey everybody, it's Keith here from Paper Dienamics. Why don't you join us this Friday the 5th of August for the Paper Dienamics Takeover Day. Yes, we're going to have 5 hours of solid creative fun with over 80 different SKU lines for you to choose from. So why don't you treat yourself? You can be buying products like these. So don't forget, join us this Friday from 1 PM on Hobbymaker for the Paper Dienamics Takeover Day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Okay, hello. We
Hello,
are
hello, hello.
back. And again, we have got more absolute brand new bits in this, totally different opportunities for you. We just, I mean, you can see this little friend is really having a lovely time there, isn't he? He's like, so you love the bags that we kind of brought to you in the first show. How about something completely different? And these are our pillow box bags.
These are our little pillow box bags, and these are them, Shez, for sure. Look, you're going to get 4 different finishes in these. They are stunning.
Yeah.
They're very simplistic. Look how that looks on your screen there. These are small little pillow boxes. This is how they're going to come to you. They're already pre-die cut. They're already pre-scored. They're so easy to put together. You get metallic gold and the bright gold. You get the satin gold. You get the holographic and the silver as well, included in with that particular set. And to go with that, of course, you do need to have those accessories again. So you can decorate them. You can add the handles. You can add the zips. All of the things that you want to be able to do so. However, when they look like this, they don't really look like anything particularly special. When you see them like this, this is when the magic really happens, and they are so easy to put together.
They really are. We will be having a little look at putting one together in a moment, but you can just see as you kind of look at the details there. And of course, you wanted to put little names or anything on the back, little notes you can do. And then, of course, you can just pop those ones open if you'd like to as well, and put anything in. So you can see you just open those up just there. And they would be amazing as little gift voucher kind of pouches, wouldn't they?
So you do have an option with these. You can either, open them from the front or open them from the ends.
Side.
To give you different kinds of things, but brilliant from the ends to be able to put something in there again.
Isn't it?
You could use them in weddings, couldn't they? Really?
100%. Imagine that one at a wedding. Like you've got your, your confetti in this or something like that. Again, if you wanted to do favours and you're thinking about at weddings, and you could in there just pop some little sweets in, couldn't you? A little scratch card or something to give people look. Whatever you kind of wanted to do, you could work with this. But the holographic is just absolutely amazing. It really is. So wonderful ways to be able to gift things. How many can we make out of this collection?
Again, you can make 20 out of this
20?
set. Yep, 20. You get 5 of each of the 4 different designs.
Yeah.
And you get 10 in this one. You do get 10 sheets of the actual zips and buckles, because on the zips and buckles there's 2 of each on every set. So that will make enough to make 20 however you want to decorate them.
So that means we're looking at less than £1 per one to be able to get this today. So an incredible opportunity, less than £1 to be able to create these. And I almost feel like you'd put one of these together and you'd get on a roll, and then suddenly you'd be like, this is how easy, this is how quick it actually is.
The style of how you can put them all together is so completely different, aren't they? Again,
exactly.
That one there, again, with a little pocket on the back as well, that you could put a little bit of a message in there as well. Or you've got these elements on here that's all been done with the black and almost the key kind of effect on there as well. That one probably wants to be better that way around, really, there with the lovely padlock key showing on that one there. And then, of course, the holographic. And then this one up here, where we've got these most incredible flowers. And if you like the flowers, stick around, because we're going to show you those in a minute or two, as well as the actual bags themselves. I mean, they are perfect. These are traditionally designed to open up from the end, as easy as that. And as I say, you can get a lot in there. Gift vouchers, money, of course, money or money tokens, all of those sort of things in there as well. But beautiful patterns and designs included in the set. But they are so easy to put together. This is something where you could get the younger crafters involved.
Definitely.
They look exquisite. And then look, here's one that we did with the mulberry paper flowers, Shez. Isn't that just stunning? Again, using those mulberry papers that we had on the earlier show, how you can bring them into play with the metallic finish as well.
And I mean, even if you were sort of pressing flowers or anything like that, you could even kind of pop those inside. You could sort of gift anything that's personal. You could put jewellery into this. And actually, when you feel these, because of the actual card weight that you've got, they're really quite strong. There's not flimsiness. I'm sort of pushing that there, and you're seeing it's not buckling at all. So you've really got something that, again, if you wanted to sort of even gift this through the post, you could pop it in a little box, or anything like that. So an amazing opportunity. This is your price, £17.99, where you can create 20 of these out of this. And comes with your instructions.
Yeah, again, just to make life a little bit easier if you're a little bit unsure and you're thinking, well, I'm not quite sure I can do that. This is included in with the set as well. So you've got some illustrations there of what you can do. You can copy those for sure, 100%. If you want to make that exact box, then you can do. But you've equally got the step-by-step and some diagram instructions on the backs just to give you an idea as to where to apply tape and how to be able to put them together. We like to try and make things. I have a bit of a kiss phenomena, really, which between ourselves, I have this kiss phenomena. Yeah, which is keep it simple, stupid. If you've never heard that before, keep it simple, stupid. Because I do think really that simplicity in itself is all about being able to make. You can absolutely then. Take it on whatever creative journey. So if you're a bit more experienced as a crafter, you think, well, I want to do this and I want to do that. Like our design team have added the flowers, or they've added the bows up on here, or they've added other elements to it as well. There's so much things. Look at this one on here, where again we've added the butterflies and flowers. We're going to come to this particular product in a moment or two to show you. But these, just again, adding something, accessories to the bags is just stunning. And again, I don't know if you can see on this, but can you see it's been over stamped? Can you see the pattern there? It's actually metallic has been stamped.
That's got like almost like a rose kind of stamp.
That's right, yeah. So you're literally going to take the pattern of the card and you're literally going to stamp it all over using your stays on ink. It's a metallic finish, so you'll need to use a stays on ink, but you can over stamp them and then you can then create that kind of stunning effect.
So good, isn't it? And I mean, that is why when you've got 20 opportunities, you might go, right, the first one, I'm just going to put it together quite simply, going to use some of the embellishments that come with it, pop the little thank you sentiment on, and then the next one, you might be going, well, I'm going to the next level, I might do something like this. Then you might go, right, and then you could lead to that, or you could be making bits out of your vellum that you got earlier. And it's just brilliant that you can personalise them for every single person that you make them for as well.
And you can do this 20 times
20
over.
times.
20 times over.
Yeah, for £17.99.
I mean, if you sold them at £2 each.
Oh, gosh.
But you would not want to, but £2 each, just do the sums. You know, that's 40 quid in the kitty for £17.99.
And again, you can sell these on, so if you have got your Christmas craft shows, I'll be honest, these are something that I think as well, I would imagine at a Christmas craft show, people would go for a lot, because a lot of people give vouchers now. A lot of people give cash, because I think particularly when you get to those sort of teen years, you don't really want to buy somebody something they don't want. So you kind of go, right, I'll get a voucher. But it looks so much better, doesn't it, to be able to put in something like this where you're going, well, actually, it's made it into a gift. It's made it into a special little opportunity as well. And look at them. Look at the difference, the colours that we're seeing.
Aren't they lovely? They really are. I mean, these are our little micro versions. We're working on some other ideas for the future as well, so just bear with us a little bit. But you can see straight away, already pre-die cut for you, already pre-scored, and equally there where you've got the little flap on the thing there, it's a case of you can either fasten them together like that and create that thing, or if you wanted to, you could overlay that over the top and fasten it together like that. Or if you wanted to glue the ends together, and again, say just push them in, they are so easy to be able to put together. Look at that, I'm doing an even thing. You can push them together like that and then leave the top open, and you can open it from the top elevation if you wanted to do so. So there are multiple ways. The choice is yours, however you would want them to go together. But how cool is that, and how wonderful it looks.
I mean, that's seconds that you've just literally just placed that together, and you're saying really all you need is potentially just use your red liner tape, pop that on, and you're done. And I think that would take less than a minute to put together. That would. I mean, that took you seconds without your red liner, fine, but pop that on, I think it would take you.
And you could do that on all 20. And this is, speed crafting really, better than speed dating, but speed crafting for sure. And of course, putting a little, even something, a token gesture, a little handkerchief or a little scarf or something like that. Really, it's a nice little size box.
I think it's fabulous.
That will take that. And then I think, as our producer there, but confetti. Well, hey, bit of a shake for going to a wedding. And then of course people are going to say, oh, I like your confetti box. Where did you get that?
Exactly. I made it myself. Oh, can you commission me one? Yes, of course. That's a £5.
Or sometimes when you go to weddings, and I know my sister-in-law did this, is that they actually hand out, organised by your events organiser, they hand out things for you. Little confetti boxes. Well, how about cool it would be to be able to give those out there as well. Or again, we're talking about maybe having a party, be it a kids' party, whatever. Fill it full of sweets. Put them, give them to every party bag.
Anything like
that's
that.
small enough to go into a party bag.
Or do it as the party bag, because it looks so kind of beautiful anyway, and then you can kind of just pop little bits inside of it.
If you've got a little girl's party and every one of those little girls left with one of those,
they would love it, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't that be stunning? You'd say, Mummy, look what I've come home with. I've got my own little handbag or my little purse as well. Brilliant to be able to add something a little bit different. It really is all about those special effects that you can create with these.
And then so many of you coming through and getting this, no wonder. I mean, it's £17.99 to think that you are actually able to make 20 of them. I'm sure that you would have been expecting this to come in significantly higher. But it's a spotlight deal. It's all about giving you something brand new and a chance to sort of just create so much, and for this amazing price. price. And, you know, if you do want to take it to your craft shows or anything like that, sell it on as well. I don't think you're going to be doing that for like 80p or 90p that they cost whatsoever. Well done to Sue, new crafters getting 3, Agnes, Patricia, Jacqueline, Muriel, Linda, Elizabeth, Sandra, Tracy. Lots and lots of you coming through in terms of this chance and opportunity. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we'll leave that with you because we've got a lot to fit into this hour and we can always come back to them in a little bit. But I know a lot of you want to see the butterflies collection, which of course we're seeing working perfectly with this as well.
Absolutely.
So we will, of course, take a little look at this one.
Now, these are really quite unique, really, because you want to see a butterfly. Here we have got a butterfly, and equally what we've done on this is we've actually mounted the sizes that are included on the sheet all onto one project. So you've got 3 sizes of butterflies, and you can mat and layer them up to create that lovely triptych kind of feel of a butterfly, just as easy as that. And that's on there. And you're going to get 6 sheets of these sheds, 6 of them already done in the hologram board. And so it's so let me just have a look. If you turn that one over, that's how many we're going to get on there. I think we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. Yeah?
11.
Yeah.
66 butterflies. But there's more.
Right.
There is more.
Okay. 66
Can I just
butterflies.
say to our lovely producer that I've gone quiet in one ear, just to let you know.
You've gone quiet.
You've gone
Have your
quiet.
batteries gone?
Yeah.
Your batteries have gone. We need our batteries.
I wasn't going to say that, really. My batteries have gone.
Our batteries have gone. It's really funny because we work with our earpieces in, and when you get used to them, you feel lost when it doesn't work, doesn't it? It suddenly goes silent. You're like,
I thought, you know, something's turned something off in my ear, but there you go. But
we'll grab you some more
we don't
batteries.
have to go through the batteries in this place, don't we, really?
my gosh, I know. Here's Dan. Dan will get it sorted.
Dan's the
don't
man.
worry.
Dan's the man. He's my magic hands.
Yes.
Now, look, to go with the butterflies,
Yeah.
we're also going to give you these sheds, which are amazing, because these don't look very much on their own, do they?
what are they
But if I just
creating?
pop them out, look, you just give them a wiggle,
Yeah.
and,
They're all
and they're going to
die-cut.
pop out. But if I give you that, that looks like a butterfly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's not a butterfly.
Oh.
Because look, there, if I give you that little bit there as well, and I'm going to give you this little bit here as well,
Yeah.
and you'll notice that on some of them, Shez, that there are these little cutting lines. Can you just see that, guys? I don't know if you can see that. There's actually a cutting line down in the middle there.
Okay.
And what that means is that then these have been cut where you can actually mould them together like this, and then you pull them around.
Oh my gosh.
And you apply a little bit of glue to there, and
yeah.
it then creates the cone kind of effect.
Yes.
And then you then do the same with the next one and the next one, and by doing that, you then create
That's how you created these?
the most amazing effect of not only the butterfly, but the flower down here. If you can just come down.
Okay, do you know what? Do you know what is so amazing when you're actually looking at that? Is the fact that I would have looked at that and thought, there's no way I can do that. You know, I'm not a really experienced crafter like you, so I would think I can't create that. You've just explained that, and now I'm like, yeah, I can do that on my cards.
And
Everyone's gonna be going.
Just to bring it in, honestly, it's
you've
so
become talented
easy. We have
since
done
doing
all the
hobby
hard
maker.
work for you. You're going to get loads of them on the sheet, and literally it's a case of just popping them out and giving them a bit of a contour shape, and then pulling them in, and use either a red liner tape or strong glue
that's
to
what
pull
you
them
need
in.
to
You
do.
need just something that's going to have a good grab, because you've got to be able to grab it so that it holds it.
So it's
and then
there.
when you've done that, you can literally put one size over the top of the other, and you can create these coned effects. And then if you want to add colour, as I've done on that particular card sample there, you can add your colour as well, because just using a stays on ink will
These are
effectively
going to
give you
sell
that.
out. There's no ifs and buts about that. We've got less than 20 now available. Just really quickly, while there is still some available. So we're getting 6 of the sheets of the butterflies. How many sheets of the flowers?
6 of the sheets as
6
well.
of
It's
the
a
flowers as
12-sheet bundle altogether. So you're going to get all of this
£8.
crafting goodness for £8, £7.99. Yeah,
That's so amazing. And you can then use, once you've kind of took these out, you know, don't let your card go to waste, because again, you could, use these as stencils if you wanted to, couldn't you? You've got beautiful stencils. You can use these as edges kind of on your cards, cut the extra of the holographic
You could
out.
go around the house spraying flowers all over.
You could. You could. Why not? I mean, that would look really nice. You could decorate anything you wanted, and you've got the stencils for the butterflies.
And again, we've got those butterflies that have layered up. As I say, that's what it looks like in the natural
love
silver.
this.
And then below it there, we've actually
And what sort of colour would you need to add on to this? Certain pens or paints?
You just need to use an ink or a colorization that will oxidize out. So you can't use a water-based item, because it won't sink in. But anything that's will as a stays-on kind of ink
will actually
work with it there. So anything probably alcohol-based, so to speak, really would work with
We needed more of these. We've got 10 left.
Wow.
not going to be enough. As you can see, there's a lot more. There's way more than 10 people looking at these, and there is only 10 left. No wonder they
We
are.
did have a wee bit of a stock.
we did, but not enough. And I think it's because when you see it immediately at $7.99, you think the butterflies, that's an amazing price. And then it was like, oh, here's some flowers as well.
Yep. And all done on hologram board as well. So
I
again,
know.
I'd like to think we're getting a bit of a reputation with the viewers for bringing you value, for bringing you innovation. This is very innovative in terms of an accessory to be able to work with those bags. This will work on the other bags that we showed at the start of the hour just as well as it will work on this particular.
I feel like you want to buy probably both sets of the bags, but one or the other at least, and then buy these to go with them as well. And it is just going to be phenomenal. Audrey, Iona, Gwen, Renfrewshire, Maureen, Anne, Patricia, Jean, Marilyn, Maria, Crafter, Margaret, North Yorkshire, you're all battling out for the last 4 chances now. So well done. If you do manage to get it, I would literally give yourself a massive pat on the back, because there is going to be a lot of people who are needing to wish list those opportunities. Congratulations if it's yours at $7.99. OK, we're going to come across to the bundle now, aren't we?
Let's move on.
So let's just
I'll take that over to Mazda, and I'll be
perfect.
thing, and we get rid of. I'll put those for there.
Yes, we can always give them another look, can't we, in a little bit? So we're going to come to a whole bundle. Now, we have got some boards, haven't we, as well, that we can actually show with these to be able to give you a really, really good look in terms of what we are going to go for. Now, we have got a full bundle, but we're going to come across the individuals.
Yeah, this is our floral bloom little range, and it's made up, if you like, of 3 different sections. You've got 2 different topper sections, and obviously the sentiments 8x8 stash set as well. And we've also got the A4 papers as well. So this is a bit of a multifaceted kind of range. We've got other things on the show that we're going to show you in a moment as well. However, these are beautiful. It's about the floral bloom collection. And of course, these have got milestones. Excuse me, sorry. Milestone, I'm getting older. Look, P for perfect. Some would say, well, my wife would definitely say, I'm not a P for perfect. But you've then got G for gorgeous. She might well say I'm a G for gorgeous on there for you as well. How about B for beautiful? Definitely, 100%. Blowing my own trumpet. She would definitely be telling me that as well. F for friend. This is all about those milestone kind of things. P for perfect. And you get all of these. Now, this is the collection, L for love, for all you lovers out there. I mean, look at the artwork on this. This is stunning. This has been designed with every element being put together. I mean, it is amazing as a collection. So you can buy this topper set as it is on the set, but we have got an offer on with all of it together. And I think really, W for wonderful. There you go. It is beautiful. Now, I could probably, might be best to maybe show these on the boards.
Yeah, should I just grab those? That's what I was
because the boards will give you a better example of exactly how it looks, because you've got 2 stash sets here made up. And we've put them together to a degree on one of the boards. But let the guys scroll across. So we've got amazing on there. We've got to, but we'll go back to A for amazing, as you can see from on there. And what we've done with that is just matted it onto a bit of the gold card, which we'll talk about in a moment. So you've got the B for beautiful. But again, look how stunning these look. And you're going to get these, 3 times over, I think it is. Might even be 4 times over. I need to just check that really. But all of the elements in there as well. You don't want to get my good-looking face just on the end there.
Just the most...
It did go down to the other layers, Shez. You missed all the other layers. Go down a layer.
You had that one.
Because not only have you got the milestones, but equally then you've got the florals which we're scrolling across here right down on the bottom. So again, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different, I think it's around about 12 florals in total, including as well as the 12 different milestones, and you get 4 of each. So you're going to get 48. But look, they're foiled as well. Can you see that beautiful foiling on there in that rose gold foil? This is stunning in the effect of that, really. Shez, pass me the next board up for if you would, please.
Right.
Because again, we're going to put that one on there as well. Slide that one in front of me for me there, because I'm going to come back to all these. Again, look, now we've got the milestones on here as well. Additional milestones on the front there. So we've got the F for friend on there as well. Beautiful, beautiful things are there. 30 today. Nice. So all of the fact that you've got your milestones on here, you've got 80, we've got 100, we've got 90, we've got more of the florals down here. P for perfect, happy birthday. All about these different milestones that are on here as well. Pass me the next board up, Shez. There's even more.
There's so many.
This is rampacked of crafting goodness in there. And this is brand new to us here at Hobby Maker. And that, just looking at, look, that's stunning. We're going to make a birthday for an 18th or a 21st. that are on there. What about a 60th card? We've got ages in here that are quite hard to be able to come to. So we've got your 16, your 18, your 21, your 60, your 50, your 70, your 40, your 30. Those milestones, those milestone birthdays are all encapsulated with this particular section. However, there's even more, because to go with this, we're then going to give you, no, that's the last one. No, I'll have that one now. Because to go with this, we're also going to give you papers, and we're going to give you extra elements, and we're going to give you decoupage elements to go with it as well. You've got all these beautiful papers that are included in with this set. These are all 8 inches by 8 inches. And then you've got these. Look at these. These are already die cut for you in terms of the wording. Look, all of these beautiful die cut sentiments and words. You're going to get those sheets of there included in with the set. And then down on my side on here, I've got all of the elements. Now, you have to fussy cut these yourself, but all of these elements then, Shez, are really going to allow you to decoupage up and 3D all of these elements up. And if you pass me the last board, Shez, up for me, please. Because that basically says this is where you can go with this. So we haven't actually got the finished card samples to show you, but if you look at these, all of these have been decoupaged absolutely amazingly. So you've all got your decoupage, and these have all come from this one collection where you've added that 3-dimensional effect to there. They're all 3D. Honestly, get my finger behind there. All 3-dimensional. They are stunning. What an amazing collection that you'll be able to make. The most beautiful, beautiful cards.
I really love as well that, you know, after like you have beautiful, for example, and then it kind of speaks about beautiful, speaks about amazing, kind of has those beautiful words about that as well to sum it up. And just by decoupaging them, which isn't difficult to do at all, you're just kind of cutting those out, kind of layering those up, it just gives it that extra kind of pizzazz, doesn't it? You're drawn straight to that 3D quality. So all of that, and I honestly think that is going to be perfect for every age. You know, I don't think it would matter whether you were doing this for me, for your mum, for your nan, you know, for your younger daughter. They are so exquisite and so beautiful. The colourings, the font, the kind of foiling that we've got, the wording. So you can get it all separately if you want to. You know, if you're thinking, well, I just want the mats and the decoupage collection, or you're thinking, well, actually, I just wanted the papers. Not a problem. We have got all of those prices down for you. But we are going to do you an amazing, amazing deal today that if you do want all of the collection, we're going to do you a fantastic saving on it. And I always think this is the best way to buy, don't you, when you get it all. Are you ready for this? So you've just seen through all of those boards everything that you're going to get. Now, if you was getting it all individually and paying for it individually, there's your price, $67.95. Are you ready to see what we're going to do today? Yeah? Because we're not going to be anywhere near to that price when you think you're getting these. I love these. I love some of the words that we're getting on these as well. You know, popping out, I love you, just for you, mum, smile, enjoy today. We've got for someone extra special, happy birthday. Ready for the price? Yeah? Okay. Down from $67.95 to under £40.
Wow.
$39.99 for all of that.
And effectively there you're going to be able to make 96 cards as a minimum, you know, really, and decoupaged as well.
Yes,
Not only have you got the actual cards themselves, but the fact that you can do them with the decoupage elements as well, and you've got the papers to coordinate. It is a stunning collection.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? So a £30 saving on that. And I mean, to think 90, if you were, you know, making to sell, which you can do, £40 to make over 90 cards, you're not going to be charging 45p a card, are you? You know what I mean? So think about how much you are actually going to potentially get in terms of return for this. I think it was one of the most beautiful collections I've seen.
Honestly, it is stunning. And again, take advantage whilst we've got it.
Definitely.
Because, it really is one of those designer-led collections that we've done, which I thought will be great to bring here to Hobby Maker on our takeover day.
Yeah, it is phenomenal. I mean, again, just have a look at all of the things you're going to get. So these beautiful, you know, toppers that we've got there, the most fantastic sort of wording, gorgeous fonts. I mean, they just look so expensive. You could just pop those on if you wanted. Then, of course, you're getting all of the florals as well in terms of your toppers. So many different designs. I love the foiling on these, you know, the edging as well.
And
from the rose gold to the gold.
Stunning, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and then we come across to all of these. So all of those sentiments are going to come home to you. And remember, you can fussy cut all of these bits out as well.
These are all designed, and they're all got a contour line around them as well, Shez. So you can easily to fussy cut them around. You know, you don't need to be an expert cutter to be able to cut these out. These will really be quite easy for you to follow. They've got a little bit of a bleed line, a contour line around there that will allow you, you know, because we're not all expert cutters.
No, exactly.
But what that does is when you actually add that to the actual topper itself, it hides the fact that you've hand cut those out.
So good, isn't it? Yes, then you just don't even realise. So that's just absolutely lovely. And again, mums, congratulations, you know, use them as large bits, you can decoupage those. Then, of course, you get in these. It's just like, it just goes on and on, doesn't it? It really does. It's like, do you want this as well? Of course you can. You could just fold these into half if you wanted to. We have got limited stock now of this bundle if you want to get it. And the papers. I mean, they are so, so beautiful, aren't they? I just think the actual quality of each of these, as you can see,
I know
so
we've
many
more of the
designs.
papers than we have of the bundles
Okay.
as an individual item.
Brilliant.
But, so if you like these papers, these are the A4 papers to
we can
coordinate
come
with
back
this
to
collection,
those.
or 170 GSM. Fantastic quality of these papers. But if you want those on their own, you can get them on their own at a great price.
Yeah, and it is definitely worth doing that, because I think we've got 6 left of the big bundle, but we will have more of those. I'll come across to those in a moment for you, not a problem. But then as well, all of those numbers that we were talking about as well. I mean,
34, 16, 18, 21, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 and 100. 100!
And 100!
And we may well need a 100 card in the Smith household, because my good lady wife's Nana Kozak, if you're watching, hi to you. But she's 98 this year.
So
we've only got 2 years to go, and we're going to have that 100 made into a card.
Oh my gosh, you'd have to make the most amazing card, wouldn't you?
We
Big
will.
expectations.
Yeah.
But it's ready to go.
She's not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. And I want you to get that telegram from the Queen.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is a milestone. But listen, if anybody near or has reached that milestone, well, congratulations.
Yes,
well done.
Amazing, isn't it?
A lifetime achievement.
Yeah,
that's
just
a lifetime achievement award, isn't it?
It is. I can't imagine myself achieving it.
No.
To be honest, but I would like to. But long way away. I mean, good. $9.99 for those papers if you want them. So these are the A4 opportunities that we've got here. We've got absolutely gorgeous colours, you can see. I think we've got 2 or 3 left of the full bundle, but do add these on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee. And you can just see through those. I mean, I love them as well, where we've got them gorgeous sort of feather and leaf effects that we're seeing. The beautiful roses that are coming all through these, as well as all of those colours that you've got as well. So all of that is £9.99 to add off. And that's what's really nice with this, actually. You can go for the full collection and then add on the individuals that you want as extras as well.
Because obviously that will help your toppers and your milestone toppers go even further.
100%, yeah. And you've got everything there in terms of milestones. I don't think there's anything else that you could need. You've covered it all.
We haven't really spoken too much about this yet, but did you know that these are brilliant? Because these will come with your envelopes as well, because these are already pre-scored for you. They're already cards. Yes. And you could use the decoupage elements from those sheets onto these if you wanted to do so, or you can mount the toppers straight away onto these, and they're ready to go. So these are what I'll call in now little concept cards, where you've got the card, it's already made for you, it's already created. All you've got to do is add the elements that you want to be able to do so. But again, if you wanted to do your decoupaging and really make it a dimensional card, all you've got to do then is add one of these smaller little sentiments to them, Shez. Just add one of those to it, and bish bash bosh, do you know what? You're away you go.
You're ready to go. How many cards can we make out of this one if we just literally fold them in half?
12, I do believe it is.
Really,
Let me just double check that. I'll count them, shall I? Because I can't remember. I'm getting older as a thing, but this is how we do it.
I always have to count out loud. I can never do it in my head. So you're much better
16.
than me.
There you go. 16.
Oh, wow.
Just my age.
Yeah, just your age.
Once. Unbelievable, but true.
16 cards, 16 of the envelopes as well for £8 today. So you're looking at 50p a card if you just literally wanted to fold them together and write in, or stick a sentiment on or whatever you wanted as well. A lot of you were asking about the butterfly collection. It has completely sold out, that one. A lot of these bits that we're showing you in this hour are very limited. So do just jump onto the web if you want these. But I think these are a fab one to be able to make with those as well at that price. So well done. Right, we're going to come across to a touch of velvet and metallic next. Should I pop these just here? There we go. We can move those just there. Okay, still a few more bits to fit in, isn't there?
Well, we're making room.
We
room.
are.
So
we need to, don't we?
Ranges down on here, which again coordinates perfectly with that floral bloom range.
Isn't it?
Brilliant. Again, 18 sheets of gold, 18 sheets of silver, already done in the 8-inch by 8-inch sheet size. So perfect for being able to make those cards quick and easy, and it will fully coordinate with the set. Really, there you go. But it's a stunning range. This is how it will come to you. Again, looks lovely. A great little bundle set, and a nice gift for somebody if you wanted to do so. But again, all those satin golds and the bright silvers included in that set again. But this has been designed to work with those toppers. So if you give me one of the toppers, anyone you like, Shez, we'll just plant that plonk that right bang in the middle. You can see you've got lots of room around the outside edge there to be able to do other mats and layers with it as well. But you can see where the synergy of this comes from, how the two will work with each other. Because in these toppers, there is a lot of that autumnal bronze gold kind of feel there, and it will work perfectly with that set.
Especially the ones as well that had the foiling also. You can just imagine kind of popping, you know, one of those on as well, and it would just work, wouldn't it? Because you could kind of coordinate it, either do the rose gold onto one of them, or you could go for the gold.
The reason we chose the rose gold is it does sit beautifully with that gold effect as well. It was, you know, lovely, and that lovely again, just really stunning,
isn't it?
cards. This is not sort of the thing that you're going to be able to buy on the high street.
No.
Yeah, there is a website called Not on the High Street.
This
is definitely not on the high street.
Not on the high street. And that again, I mean, the price for the cardstock, to be getting 36 cards, gold and silver there, for £10 today.
Yeah, it's great
Brilliant.
value, unbelievable value,
Yeah.
and get it whilst we got it. And of course, already cut to 8" by 8". So if you do like, if 8" by 8" is your size, then this is ready for you. However, the good thing about 8 by 8, Shez, is this will turn into 7 by 7, 6 by 6, 5 by 5, 4 by 4. You can go down 2 at a time or 1 at a time. You can make this into whatever you want. It will die cut perfectly. It will emboss perfectly as well. And a lot of our bigger dies will work stunningly with this particular range.
Definitely, especially that quality that we've got there, of course, with the GSM. So £9.99 for all of that. It just all works so well together, doesn't it? And then I'm thinking, when we go back to the bags that we were talking about initially, if you kind of wanted to sort of, you know, then sort of use extra bits and kind of put little extra elements on, it's great to have those colours because they work so well with what we were getting initially from that as well.
Well, I don't know a crafter, we haven't got that sample with us today, but I do know a crafter put some double-sided tape on there and actually made, well, actually, I think it was I tell a lie, it was put a Velcro strip on the back, and then she made a card using the metallics, and then Velcroed that onto the card, so it became a bit of a gift card where you've got the gift
actually
and
on the card,
itself, you know. So a great way to be able to utilise those elements, and of course this material is being made from the same as that material, so the two will match.
And that just creates the most amazing sort of centrepiece, doesn't it?
Yeah,
anyway, then like you say, afterwards they can
well.
take it off and they can use that as, you know, their little gift card or whatever. Obviously,
and then of course we've got those papers there, which is again another range that I brought back in, and we've got this back in stock again. It has been on the show previously, but these, I thought these would work amazingly well, because again, if I take that green and we just put the green against there, and then I put that in as the middle layer, you can see straight away how wonderful then all of that works together. This is the linen textured cardstock, which is just amazing. And of course, you get the lovely rustic feel to this. Look at these patterns, some of these patterns
beautiful,
underneath here.
Just
lovely, rustic kind of look and feel to them.
Almost like Hessian, isn't it?
Yes, it's like exactly that. It's like a Hessian kind of feel to them. So don't send them back to us saying these are a misprint, because they're not. So that's exactly as it is. It's not a misprint. It's meant to be like that.
And we're going to actually take it to an even lower price today. So, not even going to stop at £7.15. 20 sheets of this. It is your A4 linen that you've got there, the texture. Again, 200 GSM of the card. Wow, under a fiver.
Wow.
£4.77 for all of that.
And you've got all of these different colour shades as well. Look how many different the greens are out, and the autumnal, the browns in there. I mean, this is a really earth tone kind of collection. It's acid lignin free. It is a beautiful. We have colour washed and printed this back at the factory, and it is stunning. Is the effects that you can get with this. But all of this, imagine just take one of those toppers again, Shez, and overlay one of those on there. You can see how I thought personally that these worked brilliantly together. And for £4.77, worthwhile having in your basket, having in your craft room, because these, along with that collection, again, if you grab that particular cardstock there, overlay that, Shez, over there. We're going to be coming crafting together, aren't we? I know. You can see there. Put the topper on top of that. Already, look, we're good. You can see where the magic is all happening. Bish, bash, bosh, all of that. And this is the thing about colour and coordination. You've got the cascading all down the side down here. It's amazing.
It really is, phenomenal. And again, we've got more weights on the phone lines because we've just gone to £4.77 for all of that, as you'd expect. I mean, some of the prices are just spectacular today. If you have only just joined us or you've missed anything, I'd just say pop back.
Where have you been?
Maybe at work, who knows? Working like us. But just jump onto the web, because the brilliant thing is that we have everything on the web right there, so you can, of course, take advantage. There is 3 left of the Floral Bloom collection, so I'm just going to really quickly just bring that back on for you, because I know how much you are all loving that. And, you know, we'll just do a really quick recap of everything that you are actually going to get with in that collection. Let's show it on the boards because these just sum it up, don't
Yeah,
they?
I think these just,
Yeah.
this is the board with all of the decoupage elements.
Yeah.
You can do this at home. You will be able to create these dimensional decoupage elements at home. How stunning do they look? You know, A is
Yeah.
amazing, and this collection is amazing.
It is.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, you saw where I went there. She's with me. She's with me.
Yeah. I'm there.
This is brilliant. I mean, it is amazing, and you do love it. And of
is,
course,
it
it's
is.
beautiful. So all of the
Yeah.
3 words that are on the set. But all of those flowers, you can be able to decoupage with all of those sheds for sure.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Right, we've got the final 2 chances left. And don't forget, you are getting the multiple toppers. You know, you are getting the sentiments that, of course, have already been die cut for you. You can just pop these out, which is just brilliant. That stock that we were showing you, right, there's 2 left, 2 final opportunities left. All of that is coming to you. You're getting this. It's one of those collections where I'm going, oh my goodness, it is just everything that's coming from the 50s, the 40s, you know, the 30s that we're seeing, the lovely foiling that we can experience. And then I love the fact that with these, you can just fussy cut them out yourself. Like you said, the line is already there, so it's
And
so
of course,
easy
you've got,
to do.
you know, the A for amazing, the L for love, the florals, and the extra little elements like the little tags down on here sheds as well. You've got lots of things in there that
Haven't you?
add to this collection. It will just give
Yeah,
all
it does,
of the ways
doesn't
that
it?
you want to go.
And then we've got the beautiful kind of just central flowers. If that's all you're looking for, you could literally just pop that on. Right, I've got 18 of you looking at one, okay? There is one final opportunity to actually be able to get this, and there is 18 of you currently looking at it. The smaller sizes as well, so if you just wanted to stick that straight onto a card, you know, just put
And these
a
are
topper
different
on.
from the other set as well. These are different from the A4s. These are 8-inch by 8-inch. They're part of that little bundle, but beautiful to be able to work with. And it all coordinates. That's the thing. It all works.
Yeah. One left, that is going to sell out. I can see by the amount of people there, there's only one left. So if you're the one that gets it, well done to you. It's always lovely, I think, when you know that you're the last person who's actually managed to get it. Should we do a quick recap on the brand new bags that we've got as well? Because we have got these today. They are completely brand new. They are spectacular. And they're so easy to put together. I mean, Keith showed us, if you were joining us at the beginning of the hour, all you need to do is literally fold these in, put a bit of your glue or your red liner tape, and they are ready to go as well.
I mean, if I get my eyes out, I can do one for
Go
us.
on, let's do it.
Let's do it, yeah. Good. Let me just
10
get it out
minutes,
the
we've got
bag
enough
for you.
time,
Here's one that we've got a little bit prepared early. We don't need them because we've got those have gone. But look, let me just take it out. This one's been done by Andrea for me. A big thank you to Andrea. I called to see her last night, her and her husband, and it was brilliant to see her family. Her mum's down from Scotland. Hello, Mum. She's come all the way down from Scotland. Oh, dear me, I hope you brought a passport. Only kidding. For those of you who live in Scotland, I love going to Scotland.
I love Scotland.
I'm going to go on a road trip to the Outer Hebrides. I'm going to go to the Hebrides. I want to go there. I've not been there. I have been to places like Fort William, where I got eaten alive, let me hasten to add. But anyway, that was a long time ago. They like chubby people in Fort William. Well, the mosquitoes do anyway. But there you go. Right, let's just take some of the idea. This is the bag itself. This is how it comes to your flat pack. And you can see from there, we've just put some red liner tape on the bottom because that's the only bit of glue that you actually need for one of these sheds. Apart from the fact then you can then decorate all the elements. So for instance, if you have this cardstock, if you wanted to do so, you can use those as a template and then you can emboss that card. I did say, look, you can emboss it. We've then used the template of this with the score lines and we've actually created the shape that was going to work with the contour of that. So quite easy to do. No real difficulty there so far, so good. And then what we can do then, Chez, is literally, let me just find my implement. We're going to take these off and we're going to decorate. And look, it says,
so you need to, you're best to decorate before you put it together.
I think so. Yeah, definitely. Because you can work with it flat, whereas
Easier,
if it's put together, it becomes pillow shaped.
You
know? Which if your pillow shape is anything like my pillow shape, it gets sunken in the middle once I put my head onto it. So by working with it flat, and it also just allows you then to get the perfect match of where you want elements to be. So I mean, don't forget, these have been just been scored and cut by hand so that we're getting the contour. But look how difficult now, how different it makes the collection look. It looks really different, doesn't it? Really, absolutely amazing. amazing. Now don't forget, I've also got this little bit here, which again is the zip bit, which we've added on already, but the zip does come as a separate entity with the black foil on there as well. And again, we've just put some tape on the top of those, which we're going to add to it in a minute or two. So let's just put this onto the front. So we've decorated the front, we've decorated the back. Don't forget, these are dimensional. This is dimensional crafting. It's you know, it's crafted on the front, crafted on the back, because you want the gift to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And there we go. It's fantastic there to be able to lay that on there. I'm just going to lay that a little bit further down because I know.
And with this collection, don't forget, for £17.99, you can make 20 of these. You are getting a real mix of colours that are coming with it. You're getting 10 of your embellishment sheets as well that are coming, so that you can dress all of these up. It's just it's a brilliant, brilliant price.
And then what we're going to do then, Chaz, we're going to take that off of the of the top. So take that little off there, and then literally we're going to close that on the on top of the on that, and then maybe make sure that it's perfectly lined up because it's symmetrical. It's already done for you. There is your bag in essence. It's already done. Apart from the fact that now we've got this element here where we've put the tape on, we've put the zip on. We're going to take that bit over there. What we're going to do is we're going to. This is already pre-scored as well, so that you can see it's pre-scored there, and it's also, if I wanted to, it was pre-scored there. But on this particular bag, I don't need that second score line because obviously of the shape of it. So I've put some tape on there and some tape on the bottom. Let's just take that bit of tape off on there. Because these bags you don't open from the top. You can do, but they are ultimately designed to open from the ends.
Yeah, they do work. They do work really well then, because you can slide anything you want in very easily, can't you?
You can do.
It gives you quite a large opening as well from the side.
And then of course you can literally just going to put that over the top of the bag there, and we'll give that a little bit of a squeeze, and then we're going to wrap that then down the front of that. And again, look how that one has gone in there. It's fixed. It's fastened. And now look, we can then add things in, like maybe our little keys if we wanted to do so. So we've got a key that we can apply onto there, and we've got, don't forget, we've got the butterflies, we've got the flowers as well. We've got loads of little accessories that will fit within this. We've got the padlock. So let's just put the padlock on there as well. It really is fabulous. Where would you have the padlock? Would you have the padlock right over the front, do you think?
I would, yeah.
Yeah, I think a padlock over the front there would be good. That's going to go onto there as well. We could literally just tuck the key into there because you need to be able to get the key out to get the key off. So we could put the key underneath there. Let's get rid of that bit there. We've got butterflies, we've got flowers. We can put a bit of a butterfly in there. I could decorate the back as well as decorating the front. We can put a little bit of a butterfly over here. I mean, you literally do become an ultimate bag designer, don't you? If I turn that over, let's put a bag on the back.
And you could personalise it to people's names if you wanted to. If you bought that previous collection, you could cut out some of the numbers if it was someone's birthday and pop that on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, add a gemstone or two. Have I brought some gemstones? I have brought some gemstones, so I could put a gemstone on there as well. Let me just grab my little gemstones as well. We'll put one onto. We'll put one in the middle of there, just a bit of a gemstone. Bling it up, Keith. Bling it up. And we'll put another bit of a gemstone onto the other one on that side on there. And then let's turn it over and see where we're going to go on here. Does this need any bling, bling, bling?
Oh, yeah, put one, I think, at the top.
Do you think up on the top? I think I might need actually put a couple of 2 or 3 up there, really.
I think so.
I think it's screaming out there for a couple of 2 or 3 little gemstones up on the top on here, really. Let's just put that into line. Come on. That's gone into line there. We'll do 3. I'm a 3 sort of symmetrical kind of person, really. But we'll put the 3 on there. You can literally go wherever you want to go from there, but literally now, look, watch what happens, because all I'm going to do is going to squeeze that, and we're going to push, it's already pre-scored for you, we're going to push that into there, and we're going to push that into there, and you could glue that down, but look, it's holding it on its own rigidity, it's staying, and then we're going to do the same at the other side as well. Don't forget, we've actually got the little hole in here as well for your finger to put in, so put the on the shaped side on that end first, and that on the side there, that allows us to think, and then we've got ourselves a lovely little bag, Shez,
so good,
which is really quite cool. And from a front elevation, guys, that's what we look like. And of course, don't forget, this is a real bag because I've got the key.
You have.
I've got the key in there. To be able
and
to
that took you less than 5 minutes, and that was with the decoration. So, you know, when you think about that as well, I know you've got some red line tape already on the back of bits, but it's so quick to actually be able to create these. So if you wanted to batch make these to sell them on, you could literally whip out 20 within an evening, quite easily.
Oh, absolutely. And don't forget, within the actual elements of the sheets themselves. Let me just
Yeah.
grab those for you, because you are getting all of these elements.
Yeah,
These
so
are the
good.
same elements as on the previous bags, but you are getting the things like the pockets, the keys,
Yes, yeah.
the bows, even the little buckles. You're
Yeah.
getting all of those, and of course you're getting the zips, the large zip, the small
love the
zip.
zip.
You've got the
Yeah.
flaps over the top there. You can use all of those. There's so much that we haven't used on the
No.
sheet, and therefore there's going to be loads left over.
Yeah, you can use it on
for
your
all
cards,
20 bags.
can't
can
you?
use it on
Or
other
going
objects,
forward
yeah.
to use on anything else that you want to as well. So brand new they are today. You know, if you've got a craft group, for example, if you're having friends over. I did a hen party. I've got another one to organise soon. But anyway, I did one. And you know, sometimes you think, what kind of activity can I do? Say if you were doing like a little afternoon tea, and then part of that, you could all kind of create one of these, take it home as well. Or of course, just make them all up before you go, and then put your little treats and presents in there and gift them out, because you're looking at less than £1 to create these. How much is it? Specifically? Have you got a calculator, Ellie? I just wondered, have you got a calculator on you? I've got one on my phone, but oh, there you go, you have. There you go, 17.99 divided by 20. My maths is never accurate enough when I make it up.
89 pence.
89p.
89 pence.
89p. Oh my goodness, honestly. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? And these are just so personal as well.
I go to bed with this.
With your calculator?
Yeah, all the time.
Why?
Because I calculate in my dreams. Always calculating my dreams.
I wondered where you were going to go with that. I was like, where are we going? Where are we going?
I've got your number.
Of course you are, ready to go to the Lake District where I'm going. That holiday that you've invited me and Kat to. Keeps laughing awkwardly. We're turning up. Just to let you know, the Floral Bloom, the full collection, has completely sold out. That one's gone. If you do want any of the single elements, they are there. So that is the best way now to be able to get it. They've all gone to amazing prices. So if you're thinking, well, I still want the sentiments or I want the decoupage or anything like that, then you can, of course, take advantage of the Topper Stash collection. You can take advantage of this because each one is at a brilliant price. So, yeah, rather than thinking, oh, I've missed out, I can't physically get this now, then it's a really good way to still get them individually because they are all, of course, on the web at the moment. That's the best way to do it, isn't it, when they've gone?
Well,
yes.
That was another exciting
Wasn't
wasn't
it
really?
just? I know.
So, if you're still with us, well done. You've
Yes.
lasted for now 4 hours.
Yes.
And there's only one more to go. Boo,
There is.
boo. However, the good news is we've got even more stuff to show you.
Yes, we have. And it's another completely brand new hour. We have had a few of you messaging in to see a few bits again. We will bring them in the next hour, don't worry, but we've also got some brand new bits and so many more incredible deals coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. Keep checking out on any of these bits that you want, and we'll be back with more incredible deals right after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You good with that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Okay, gosh, what a show. Last hour.
The last hour.
I know. I feel like we could just keep on talking.
We've had a lot of fun,
Have
haven't we?
we? Yeah.
I've enjoyed my afternoon. I hope you've
have.
enjoyed your afternoon
Yes,
as well.
I
We've had a
hope you
lot
have.
of fun.
We have.
You're going on holiday after here.
Yes.
Barbados is beckoning.
Oh, could you imagine? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, wow, I wish.
And I'm going
Go
up
in Liverpool.
I'm going up to. Well, we've both got our birthday parties.
We have.
You know,
I've got
thank
mine
you for the
straight.
invite. I really appreciate that.
I've got
That's
straight
lovely.
after today, so come if you want.
Oh, I'm on my way.
There you go,
I'm
sorted.
Mine's in the post to you. Yeah, go.
I know. Thank you. Can't wait for that. Right, shall we come across to this amazing cardstock? Shall we start with the amethyst?
Amethyst.
Yes.
Where's the amethyst? Let's see which is the amethyst. I think that's
We've got it.
down the front. Is it down the
Is
front?
it this one?
Oh, that's the one.
It would be the one that. Do you want me to reach it? It's the one that we couldn't quite reach, wasn't it? It's because we've literally fitted. No, you're okay, Ellie. We've fitted so much onto this table because we want to show you so much. So
Yes.
Right.
These are our duotones. What do I mean by duotones, Keith? Well, look, you've got two things here. One is obviously we've got the reflection of the light from the TV lights here, which I apologise for, but it does give you the idea of the quality. But within this range says, not only are you getting one colour range, but you're getting 5. Because what we've done is we've actually colour washed this back at the factory. Honestly, this is brilliant. Because we're going to give you the amethyst on a silver cardstock. Yes, that's on a silver cardstock, You're going to get 3 sheets of those. Then we're going to give you 3 sheets where we've put the amethyst onto the holographic Hazy Days range. Now you can see straight away there's 2/3, 1/3. 2/3 of it is in colour amethyst, 1/3 of it in the natural silver. That means you can get that two-tone kind of effect. Then we're going to give you another 3 sheets. Who would have believed that amethyst turns almost pink when you apply it onto gold card? Yes,
So
it's
cool,
the same
isn't it?
colour, but it's onto a gold card, and it comes out a different shade of amethyst. And then to go with that as well, what about adding to a pearlescent card? This one is honestly a genuine pearlescent card. But again, lovely. And this has got a bit of a gold shot blast through the actual product itself, which is stunning. So you get another 3 sheets of those. So now we're up to 12. And then finally, we've got this lovely textured cardstock as well, where when we've applied it, it gives this lovely mottled effect. Can you see that? It's not a perfect solid. It's a mottledy effect, kind of effect.
Gorgeous.
And you get 3 sheets of those. So you've got 5 different substrates in one colour, 5 different...
I just think it's amazing as well to see how it does transform just by putting it on totally different, totally different kind of colours. And you think, gosh, it looks like a totally different thing altogether.
It changes the demographic of the product altogether, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
put them all together.
Like when you,
and then you can matte layer with each of them, and you know that the colour is going to work perfectly because it's all done with the same ink. It's the fact that the gold goes a slightly pinky purple is amazing. But all of this colour to be able to mix and play around with, all within one pack. So you buy in one pack 5 substrates, 5 different colours, amazing.
15 sheets that we've got just there as well. And of course, all of this coming in for under £10 for you. Now, we'll give you a look at the pink topaz as well, because we've got a few different opportunities within this. So here's your pink topaz.
So again, in the pink, we've got the pink on the silver, and that stays quite calmly, quite regal in terms of it being the pink on the silver. Looks really nice and great for doing all of your, your pretty cards are going to work with the pink there for sure. But then when you put the pink onto the gold again, we get a different shade of pink. There are 40 shades of pink. 50 shades of grey, but 40 shades of different pink. There you go. All of that as well. But look how stunning that looks on the gold cardstock. I love playing around back at the factory, Shez, with different substrates. I'm always saying to Lynn, me and Lynn, we're like that. We're not like that, but we're like that. But we work with these different substrates where I'll be saying to Lynn, can we put it on this? What will it look like on that? I don't know. Let's try it. So we're like children playing in a toy shop, really. Because we've got the print press and it's fired up, and I say, let's put this through. What happens when we put this through? And he'll come in and say, looks like that, Keith. What do you think?
Look at that.
And I go, wow. That's stunning. That's got to be in. We've got to put that in. So we put that in the pink holographic as well. So that's colour number 3. Then we've done it the same with the textured white as well. Again, that comes in a lovely shade of pink with there. And then the colour number 5 is on the pearlescent, of course. And look how it changes on the pearlescent. It gives you a different kind of shade of pink as well. But again, the characteristic is 5 shades, 5 substrates, 5 different finishes, but it all comes in one pack.
And what you can do as well with these is you can use them as kind of complete cards, but you can, if you want, kind of take off the different colours and kind of use them separately. You could use this to layer up, or you could use them to edge, take different dies out of these. It's totally up to you.
And the other thing, if you use your dies that way or across there, you can get a 2-tone effect.
That's nice,
so when you do a very fancy die, for instance, half of it can be in the white and half of it can be in the pink. It is the most amazing effect that you can imagine. And that's why we did this. And that's why we called it the duos, because you can be able to add your dies and play around with this or stamp on it. You just stamping receptive. You can stamp on this and then do your die cutting afterwards. But you can do it in the 2-tone. And people will go, how do you do that? How do you do that? It all matches. It's all perfect. But you've die cut it in one pass, or you've stamped on it in one pass and then die cut it afterwards.
Oh, it's just amazing. We've got 2 more colours for you as well, so we can come to these. So we've got the sapphire that we can come to next, and then we'll come across to that one as well. Oh,
and
what a colour.
Sapphire, lovely blues, aren't they? Just beautiful blues. Blue, really popular colourway. Obviously, it can be masculine, but it will, works for everybody as well. I mean, our living room hallway is all about this. And again, look, we've got the what it looks like blue on the silver. That's the main character. I mean, it's a lovely blue, isn't it? It really is a stunning blue effect that you've got on there. All with that lovely silver effect. But don't forget, it is 2-tone, as you can see on your screen. So you've got the blue effect there, Shez. Then we'll mix them up. So we'll do the pearlescent next. So the blue on the pearlescent gives another blue that will sit with that one. They both will work in harmony with each other. So that's with the pearlescent. Then again, has to be my favourite, to be fair. But blue on the holographic works with everything. But look how beautiful that looks.
That's just exceptional, isn't it? It really
stunning.
is.
I mean, I use that word a lot, stunning, because I sometimes surprise myself, but that really is the stunning effect on there as well. And then we've got the blue on the texture. Do you remember I mentioned about the texture? This is a textured board. You're not going to feel that at home today, but when you get this home, you will know that it's a textured board, and the blue on the texture looks equally amazing. And it does get a little bit of a mottled effect in here in the characters here. Don't forget, it's a 2/3, 1/3. The whole thing is A4 sheet size. size, which is 297 millimetres, which is roughly around about 11.5 inches. But if you split that into 2/3, 1/3, you are really, to do your 8x8 cards, you can do that on either way, particularly with those two.
Yeah, definitely.
However, what happens, Shez, when you put blue on gold?
So different. It goes green, doesn't it?
It comes out a wonderful bluey green kind of teal kind of colour. But nevertheless, it still sits within the colour platform of the other 4 colourways. As you saw on your screen there for a moment ago. Beautiful to be able to work with that. And again, another 5 substrates, 5 colourways, and 5 opportunities to
15 sheets under £10 on those, and then we want to give you a look at the jade as well, just so you can make your own mind up in terms of which one you would like to get. So there is the jade. So almost like which one to choose.
And again, well, the jade. This is a really nice green. I mean, some greens I think can be a little bit harsh, you know, a little bit in your face, but this is a soft green, a jade green, as we've called it. And again, you can see how that works with the silver on your screen there. But then put that together, you would think that the opposites attract with that, because if I then show you what it looks like on the gold, the two differences, how but they will sit. Strange enough, because they're of the same colour family, they actually work quite well together.
So you
can get that matte and layer effect.
Oh, lovely.
And then, of course, let's go to the pearlescent, which is beautiful.
Wow.
I mean, again, sadly, we're not going to pick this up too much with the light, but the fact that this has actually got a gold, it's got a gold blast going all the way through this pearlescent effect in there. It really is amazing. You can see the gold.
Yeah, when you see it at home, you can really see that.
When you get this home, you'll see that. Oh, I know what Smithy's on about now. Yes, you can definitely see those gold particles. There's gold in this hero card. There is. Now, again, the hologram. Unbelievable. What does it look like in the holographic? Now, you're only getting 3 sheets, you know, so if you want more, they're going to have to order more than one set, because you're only getting 3 sheets of each. And then finally, in the green, you've got the mottled effect on the on the textured card, and those 3 again. Look how that lovely green sits there. But put them all together, Shez, and I'm going to give you that one there.
I'm going to say it's my favourite now.
Doesn't that look an amazing colour palette?
Yes, We've got 2 left of this one, by the way, so if you do want it individually, there's only 2 chances left now. £9.99. Yep. But luckily we have a bundle.
Oh, we have a bundle.
So luckily, it might be that you're thinking, well, I want it all. I want all 4 of those.
I want it all. And I want it now.
You can get it.
You can get it.
There you go. So that would be your price, of course, if you were buying all of these individually, but you can get all 4 of those colours. I mean, to think about that, the pink topaz, the amethyst, to get the sapphire, to get the beautiful jade as well, today at this price tag. So we are going to take this straight down for you to give you an amazing, amazing opportunity. Under 40, 33.30.
Wow.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
get it. Let's put them all together, Let's do a little bit of a shuffle, shall we?
Yes.
Shall we do the shuffle?
Yes.
Let's shuffle. Make sure I get them all right down to the bottom there.
60 sheets you're getting for this as well.
60 sheets of A4 in the most amazing. And I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to shuffle it this way for you, just to show you what that cascade of colour looks like, which is brilliant. And look at this. This is going from the jade all the way down to the blue, to the pink, and then down to the amethyst at the bottom. That is an amazing colour palette. And I've actually done a couple of things there. We've got a couple the wrong way around here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that again.
Okay.
You didn't say take 2, Keith.
Take 2.
This is.
I need to learn this. It's the holding, isn't it?
Take 2, Keith. You know when I was doing that VT for the, we're going to be on for 5 hours. We're going to be on for, Smithy's going to be on for 5 hours. We had 3 takes of that. I kept getting halfway through and then fumbling my lines.
So that's not bad though, 3 takes.
3 takes.
That's good.
I'm a one-take person. take me once, anywhere,
Usually.
and the second time's only to apologise. But now I've got them all going in the right direction, not the one direction. Look, you can see the cascade of colours, as you can see from there. So we've got the lovely, the blues and the pinks and then the amethyst. And that is amazing, isn't it? I mean, that is just one amazing colour palette. And you're getting all 60 sheets. However, let's go the other way, Shez. Let's turn it the other way and do the other bit. Because this now, it's like 2 collections all in one.
That's what it looks like.
Look at this amazing collection.
Different.
All done in the natural colour tones as well. From your golds, your silvers, your holographics, your white pearlescents, your textures. All in there as well. And again, 60 sheets of that up as well. So you've got 2 collections within the price of one.
You literally have, for that amazing, amazing deal that you've got just there. I mean, it's just so, so beautiful in terms of what you can experience. And I love as well that with each one, by putting it on the silver to the gold, you also get a flip of a totally different colour. So it's just mind-boggling. I mean, you can choose exactly what you want to use for each one. If you want to, get it individually at £9.99. But this is a brilliant way where you're almost getting one of those sets for free at this price.
Yeah, and as I say, use your tooling wisely. You know, get that cross-pollination right the way from your greens to your silvers to your golds. Use those. Use your tooling on these. You're going to get the most amazing effects, and people are going to go, "How have you done that?" And all you've done is you've been clever with your dies, with your embossing folders. With it embosses are beautiful. I can tell you, it really does emboss amazing.
It does. Well done. Keep on coming through with those. Now we are going to do our kilo boxes.
Are we?
Yes. Right, we are going to kick off, I think, with the gold. Dum, dum, where is it?
There's gold.
Is it there? I'm like, is it in one of these? In one of them. It's always going to be the last one you look at, isn't it?
One of our favourites that we like to bring to
we
you
love
is,
this,
if you're
don't we?
new to us here at Hobby Maker and you haven't seen this before, Smithy, Dave Bradford said that this is Keith's Kilos. So it's all a case. And this is brilliant, because this is, as we demonstrated earlier on today, with the red and the white and the multicoloured.
Exactly.
This is all about just pure gold. I mean, if you want a box of gold, there's gold in them there hills. This is the one for you. It's a kilo. And what do we mean? It's got all of the smaller bits, all of the offcuts that we get from cutting down the big sheets of card. You're going to get them all in this kilo box. Some of them are big, some of them are long, some of them are small, some of them are, different. But all of these are going to work with all of your tooling that you've got in your craft room. Look at some of these bigger pieces down at the bottom here. Let's get down deep and personal. You get big bits, little bits, small bits. It's not done on the piece count, it's done on the weight sheds. And it's a kilo, 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds in old money.
And I love when you actually get this as well, the fact that then you don't have to use your full A4 sheet. You can think, no, do you know what, I want to die cut a little sentiment, let's find the exact right size.
That's exactly it. Cut your butterflies out of this, cut your flowers out of this, cut your sentiments out of this. Cut your long strips out of there. You can make your bookmarks out of all of these pieces on here. Then you've got the bigger bits that will work with your bigger dies as well. Why use, a big sheet? Why use one of those 8x8s that we had on the previous show for doing your die cutting when this is what it's all about? This is why you need to have your kilo boxes. You're not going to use it all in one go. This is going to take you a while to use it for sure. But it's all about the price and the value, and you've got that exactly in the gold.
Full kilo, £13.99. Again, share it with your friends, use it with your children. You can at this kind of price tag. What do we come to next?
But let's go to silver.
Okie dokie.
Or I'd like to say there's platinum in there. There's platinum in this here box. Because again, same concept, exactly the same again. I'm not going to repeat my words. If you like it, buy it. If you don't bother. Don't bother. Look, big bits, little bits, all in there in silvers. There are some different shades of silver, surprisingly as well, because you do get some, when we talk about satin silver or bright silvers, you have got in different effects of silvers in there as well. But again, big bits. Imagine how many dies you're going to be able to cut out from these, your little sentiment dies. Or the longer bits as well. You do get longer bits in there. I can tell you, you will get some of these longer strips as well. So don't send it back thinking, oh, that's faulty. This is a biscuit tin barrel, but it's not full of biscuits. It's full of cardstock. But it's all about, the fact is, and I'll be very candid with the viewers, when we're cutting down the big sheets of card, we're always going to get offcuts. By its natural definition, we always get offcuts. Some of them are small, and some of them are quite big. But the guys, myself, all of the team, we're all trained now, and I'll use the word trained. We box it all up and we keep it till we've got about a ton of each.
Okay,
right. So we save it for a ton of each. Because effectively, if you think about a ton of card in offcuts, it's quite a lot. It's a big load of boxes. Then we have to then go through and individually mix and match them together to put together the kilos. Every one of them is electronically weighed, so make sure that you get the kilo that we say that you're going to get. So if you're in any doubts, it's electronically scale weighed on an individual basis. That's why I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get, but I can tell you everyone weighs a kilo or more than.
Brilliant, brilliant, isn't it? So that's there, but we've got a third one, and then we will be doing you a deal as well. So this is the holographic.
And this is the holographic as well. Let's just try and move those those out the way for you. And again, look, we've even managed to get, they will vary. I will be honest with the viewers, they will vary. But at the moment, we have got quite a lot of these. Remember, we had these in the show earlier on today.
Well, you can see
so I've got some of those. We've equally got some of these little bits in there as well with the bullseyes. Equally, we've got some smaller bits in there with the holographic. But we've equally got some bigger bits down here. Look at all of these crystallinas that you're going to get in this particular set as well. So it is going to be a whole mix and match of different materials. Look, we've even got some rainbows in there as well.
Yeah.
It is a mix and match, but some of them will be small bits, some of them will be big bits, but they're all craftable.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I know how popular holographic always is. Everybody's always like, I want more. As soon as you see it, it is just magical. But how would you feel about a deal across the three? Would you like that? So £13.99 for each of these, but you can get all of them for an amazing, amazing deal price. You get your gold, your silver, your holographic. All of these will work all year round, but I think particularly if you are thinking at the moment about your Christmas crafting, then it is going to be an amazing day to get this. £41.97. Normal price for buying all three. Not today. Not today.
No way,
Ready for
no
this?
how.
Nope. We are going to take it down to under £30, so £27.98. So it does mean you're getting one for free.
For free?
For free.
Oh
For
my
free.
goodness me, I need to go lie down.
So yeah, get the holographic for free, which is just amazing. I mean, you know the kind of prices you can pay just for sort of like one piece of holographic card, and yet you're getting all of that today with the gold, with the silver, and one of those is for free as well. We are limited, I will let you know, on this collection. There is less than 50 available, so it is not going to go around to everybody, but you know, to 50 of you who do manage to get this, massive, massive well done to you. I just think it's amazing, and I love that we still go, £3.95 postage and packaging for all of them and everything else you've bought as well.
Yeah, and don't forget, Shaz, if they've bought something earlier today,
Covered.
maybe the boxes, maybe the bags, maybe the cardstocks that we did in the very first show, then your P&P is paid. That means you're going to get all of this, all of it, delivered to your door. For free, because you paid for it already.
You've covered it, I know, absolutely amazing. So we are right down there, under £30. We have got, again, weights on the phone lines for this. Alan, Harriet, Hillary's there, Carol, New Crafters, Cheshire, Susie, Louisa's there, Monica, Mary as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. It is a free chance. Just a quick reminder as well that there was, if you wanted them, we did bring to you a bit earlier in the show these boxes, because I know a lot of you might be thinking that you want these additional boxes, and it's just to show you that when you get these extra boxes, they do come with both the craft card side and the white card side. You can then kind of label all of these, you can keep them all together. And I mean, we gave the opportunity for 20, didn't we, of these boxes for people to actually be able to get. And I just love that you can either have it that way, with your craft inside, or of course you can have the craft on the outside, and then usually you'd have the white, of course, with these ones inside. So those boxes are on the website at an amazing, amazing deal price. Just if people are only just joining us, I don't want you to miss out on those as well. And
so, I kid you not, my bag is down here. They will bear with us. I have them all labelled up with oval dies, square dies, round dies, all in my little box. Shall I grab it?
Yeah, go on, just show it really quickly.
Dear me. This is terrible.
You might be sitting there and thinking, is that actually right? Actually, yeah. In fact, do you know what? We'll quickly bring the storage box on for you. Have a little look at this.
Move that one out of the way, Shaz, for because it's quite heavy.
My 3 kilos.
When I come, even the guy on the security says to me,
there you go.
have you got lots to come in today? Well, look, I'm one of these crafters, really. I kid you not. I'm one of these crafters where I'll bring everything with me.
You know what you've got though, don't you? Yeah.
Because you never know when you're going to need it. And that's the thing. So I bring them all. But look how cool that does for my dies, my round dies, my celebration dies, my square dies, my cluster dies, my oddments and sphere dies, my rectangle dies, my oval dies, my oddments, all in there as well. It organises me. Brilliant. If anybody can organise me, then well done you, because I'm taking a lot of organising, believe you me.
And we have took those down today. They should always be £16.99. We have matched the launch price that happened. It is only because of it being a takeover. So going forwards, it will go back up to £16.99. Saying that, there's less than 30 left, so they're probably going to have sold out as well. Avril getting 2, Jane getting 2, Crafters getting 2, Louise getting 2, lots of people multi-buying. So just take advantage. Just wanted to mention that they are there as well. Right, should we come back across to the craft spotlight that we kicked off the whole day with?
What's the song now? Let me think. Let's finish where we started, but we're not quite finished yet.
What song?
Yeah, let's finish where we started. Yeah, it's a song.
I don't know that one.
It is.
I'll
But
believe you, yeah.
we started
With this.
With these.
Yes.
Can we get some more?
I am. I'm going to get a few
Do some
more
shopping. Go shopping. Go handbag shopping.
I am.
You like handbag
Oh, I
shopping?
love
You're a
handbag
lady.
shopping.
You've got to like handbag shopping.
You can imagine. I love it.
That's the thing that ladies do. They love handbag shopping.
Yes, yes. Let's come across to these.
Oh, look, we've been
Whoa,
bag
what a
shopping,
kit.
boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You can see them on the screen spinning around, and what we're doing whilst we're just watching that
Beautiful,
VT
isn't it,
there for a
that?
moment is we're showing you the different ones that we're pulling. Like rabbits out of the hat, we're pulling them out of the box. All of these, look.
We've got loads, haven't we?
Oh, my goodness.
We need to remember the
Look
little
how many
backpack. I
look
love
how
the
many
little
bags have we
backpack.
got.
There we go.
Listen, this is all about the bags.
Yeah.
It's all about the bags. It's the bag show. But if you want to make them into maybe into backpacks, then you can do that as well.
Yeah.
You can make them into your little backpacks by
Aren't
just
you?
applying
So
them in
cute.
that different way.
Yes.
It literally is about the application of however you want to put them together.
Yeah.
So you can do all of that really by just applying them into a little backpack. So this one says father on the front, and again, beautiful, but a little bit of a backpack in there. And of course, open it up and you could put a bottle of perfume in there
Yes.
if you wanted to do so, or a box of chocolates or a handkerchief or whatever. Equally,
Yeah.
if you wanted to put two bags together and create the cube, what's inside the cube, you can do that as well. And that means a double header because it still opens up with a little Velcro strip,
Yeah.
but then I've got two compartments inside, so I could do 2 bars of chocolate if I wanted to do so in there as well. Or you could be really off-piste and don't glue
Love
the ends
that.
together and really make them slightly. And look at the stitching on there. Look how that's been
Beautiful,
stitched
isn't it?
together
Yeah.
with the lovely little ribbon applied in there as well. Fantastic. This is a wonderful, wonderful concept.
Really is.
You can make 20 of them.
Yes.
And you get everything in the box
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
able to make them finished as you've seen them
And
today.
they're brand new today, which is the reason we're at this price. It will be $29.99 going forward. So it's very much take advantage whilst you can at $24.99. Comes with your instructions. And should we just show the colourways that we've actually got with this?
Let's move the boxes out the way.
Yeah.
I mean, if you went into a store and saw all of these on the handbags there, you ladies, you'll be having a handbag. You'll be,
Always.
Oh,
Look, imagine, right, so we've just lined all of these up. Now, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you could make another 8 out of this collection when you think about it.
On a craft stand?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wow.
thinking. Imagine that. Or, like we were saying, if you have a hen party or you have a baby shower or you have a wedding, whatever it may be, a children's party, gifting those at the end and they've got little sweets in or something. I mean, that's just wonderful and they're all so different.
Thanks for coming, Shez.
Thank you so much for being
Oh, you're
here.
welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming, Shez.
Says thank you on the back as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to get them all. But yeah, it's just, isn't it?
Thanks for coming, Shez.
Thank you. Just me. You just want to thank me. Look at the holographic that we've got as well. Now, as we said, they do come with your instructions, so you can watch back how to create them. It's very, very easy. We did a demo in the first hour, but it comes with all your instructions written there. Also, pictures that we've got just
pictures
there.
at the bottom,
And,
just
you
to
know,
show
just
how-
watch us
how
back. The
easy it is
demo
to put
was
together.
in the 1 o'clock hour, and honestly, it took a matter of minutes. You hadn't even done it before, and you
Nope.
just popped it straight together, and it was
I'll be
done.
very honest, I've been so busy and they're so new. We've had them on the machine,
Yeah.
we've had them hot foiled, every one of them is
Yeah.
hot foiled as well.
Very good.
And I've just been that busy and I
Yeah.
just think it's... So, Andrea and Colette, the lovely Colette.
Yeah,
Colette's
okay.
new to our team.
Ah,
and
welcome.
Colette made this one.
Oh, we love that one, yeah.
And Colette made this one.
Ah, very
And
clever design.
She is amazing. So Colette is welcome to the
Yeah.
Paper Dynamics DT team, but
Definitely.
Colette is very special to us as well. And she did loads and loads of different shapes all in there as
good,
well. So
aren't they?
between Andrea, Colette, Celia,
What a...
who else? Suzanne, I can't forget the lovely Suzanne down there in Wales, Welsh.
Yeah.
Between our guys,
Yeah.
they do an amazing job.
So good,
and
isn't
a
it?
big thank you to all of them.
Yeah, well done to all of you for just showing us what you can create, because all of these, of course, are already die cut. They're already scored as well, so they're ready just for you to just stick together, get your red liner tape or something like this. Of course, they come, we have used a few of these while we're making them, but they come with all of your embellishments as well, everything you'd need to put it together. And you've got 20, haven't you, of
Yep,
these
20
sheets?
sheets.
And then 20 of the bag sheets as well to be able to make them. But look how all of those colours are so different. So 10, is it 10 different colours? I think we was getting
Yeah,
with
10
this.
different colours.
So 2 of each one
Two of
that,
each.
that you can actually create. It's just magical, right from the kind of holographic of the silver, you know, coming across to your golds that you can see here as well, you know, beautiful colours.
And we've got that lovely rich, vintage gold as
Haven't
well.
we?
You know,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
copper gold
Yeah.
as well as the bright gold and the silver included as well.
Yeah, and then the sort of 50-50 almost that we can see just there. Just amazing. And then this one, I mean, oh, wow. As soon as you see that, you just think absolutely extraordinary. So do make sure that you are checking out, because we are, obviously I said, launching these just today at this incredible price, but going forward they will be $29.99 if we have any left. So an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to manage to get those ones. So well done. We do also have the amazing multi-buy offer on our metallic card. We just wanted to kind of give you a recap of all the bits that you've kind of asked us about as well, so that you still have an opportunity to be able to get it. Now this, wait until you see how much you are going to get, because this is a lot within this bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, there is. There are 10 different sizes, different finishes in there. They're all A4 in size.
Yeah.
But you're going to get the lovely holographic, and I will stress, holographic crystal green card. 10 sheets of those. We're going to give you 10 sheets of the holographic mauve card as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 10 sheets. It's a try me pack. You're not going to use 10 sheets. Not going to last you forever. But it'll last you to get you going and see whether you like it. And if you do, you can come back to Paper Dienamics for some even more. There's another colour in there of the holographic glitter card, and that's in the bright red. The red colour in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So look, there we've got 30 sheets of crystal holographic glitter card.
Yes,
It's non-shedding. Non-shedding. None come off. Honestly, none come off. 30 sheets of those. Let's move on to some holograms. Let's give you the hazy days.
Yes.
Hazy days. Is today a hazy day? Well, it might be for some of us. This is the hazy days. There you go. All hazy days. So you're going to get 10 sheets of those. So you get all of those. And then you've then got the...
Look at this one.
Oh, this is the new kid on the block. I found it especially for you.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? And this is made up of all those little, it's called a lenticular board. And that means, because obviously it's lenticular, you see one image, you see 100 images all on every one of those sheets. So whilst you're looking at it and going across there, you go, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's me. It's a bit like that hall of mirrors that they're all in there as well. So you get 10 sheets of those. Then we're going to give you the next new kid on the block, which is the bubbles. We're going to give you all of the bubbles. So for all of those, all of us who love blowing bubbles, and I'm not talking about the West Ham supporters, I'm talking about all you crafters that love blowing bubbles or like to do those undersea kind of effects. This is the bubbles, and it is lovely. And look how the colour just not only goes from top to bottom, but goes left to right as well. I think that's an amazing ray of being able to get you the colour. And of course, don't forget, you can use it landscape and portrait as well, which is just beautiful. So the good things there. And then, to go with that as well, we're going to have the love hearts. Everybody likes a love heart. Here's my heart to you. There you go. But the love hearts, again, very optical is this, because as you move it, it does, the hearts jump. So it makes your hearts jump, you see. There you go, my jumping little heart there. My heart's going thump, 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 thump. You got your lovely little jumping hearts. But again, the cascade of colour across that holographic. And again, another 10 sheets of those included in the bundle.
I keep thinking bunting made out of something like that as well.
Oh,
how nice would that look?
Amazing, And then, of course, to finish it all off, you've got to have the satin gold. We featured it once or twice during the course of the day. It's featured in the bags, but you've got the satin gold in an A4 sheet size. And I would be saying, don't use this for cutting out for you. Use the kilo boxes for all of your little cuts. Use this for your for all of your card making projects or your bigger die cutting projects. Then to go with that, we've got the bright silver. This is beautiful, bright silver. Again, 10 sheets of those, 260 GSM in quality, fabulous range. You can see very reflective.
Isn't it? Look at that,
10 sheets. And then finally, Shez, the bright gold. Yes, there's bright gold in there, in them hills, and this is the bright gold as well, including a lovely rich 22 carats, I would say, personally. Could be 24, but this is the bright gold, and you're going to get 10 sheets of those. However, Shez, there are 100 sheets there.
So good, isn't
100.
it?
That's quite a partner from the cricket point of view. This is the 100 in crafting terms. But what would you like if I said you could have 1, 2, 3? If I said that all of these are for free.
So good, isn't it? So you're only paying for 6 of these and you're getting 4 for free. You can, on the web, they're very limited, but you can get them individually. So if you saw one and you were thinking, well, I want that, not a problem. But this is such a good deal where you are getting 4 of these free. I mean, in essence, that's all free. All free, and then the rest of it you are getting as well. And, you know, they're just so beautiful, and they're also different as well. So you're going to be able to sort of cover all of your little sort of make requests or anything like that you want with these as well, which are so beautiful. And that is under £40 to be able to get that. Right, if you manage to get those first kilo boxes that we just showed you at the top of the hour, that was your gold, that was your silver, that was your holographic, you've still got a chance to get that where you are getting one of them for free. We had, though, on today's show, one other chance of the kilo boxes. These are brand brand new today. Never before has white happened, and we have it as part of this. It's been very, very popular.
My wife says I'm barking mad. Well, I probably am, to be fair, but I said, Karen, if we don't offer the viewer the opportunity to take part, then we're never going to know. We're never going to know.
Exactly.
And I have this discussion with her all the time. Some call it maybe arguing, but I don't argue with her because I always lose. But when it comes to crafting, I think I know what the viewers might like.
Yeah.
And although we've never done white before, I'm now asking myself, well, why not?
Yeah,
because
yeah.
how many of you out there like stamping?
Yeah.
How many of you buy stamps? From all of the major brands that we bring here at Hobby Maker, how many of you like stamping?
Yeah.
And how many of you got the small caption stamps,
Exactly.
the smaller butterfly stamps, the more accessories? Well, why would you want to use a big sheet of your A4 cardstock when the same principle applies? Why use a big sheet when a small set that will do just the same? Now, you do get some quite big pieces in here because it's been made up of the offcuts. The other thing as well is that you wouldn't know this, but there are more than one shade of white, you know. There is white, there's off-white, there's ivory white, there's cream white. There's all of these different whites that are included in with the set. But you're going to get big bits, little bits. But what you are guaranteed, Ches, is a whole kilo's worth. A whole kilo's worth of where you can do all of your stamping, all of your matting and layering. You want to make your fancy shapes. I mean, again, even some of the most fancier dyes, just cut out a white, look amazing.
Yeah, they do. I'm even thinking drop shadow. You know, a drop shadow with the white behind as well. That looks amazing. You know, things like that. It's a brilliant kind of opportunity to have.
Absolutely, yeah. So use the same dye, cut it out of black, cut it out of white, or cut it out of a colour, drop the shadow behind it, you've bish, bash, bosh. Wow.
So that's the white, but you are getting a 3-for-2 opportunity, okay? And we didn't even take just the white off. No. We've taken £13.99 off this price. So it is like getting even the red or the other opportunity for free.
And this is the red. We did it as a craft spotlight a few weeks ago where you got a pack of A4 and you got a second pack for free, which obviously was really, really popular. But out of cutting the big sheets down, I get these.
Yeah.
I've got loads of it. I've got tons of the stuff. I think, what am I going to do with it? And then I had a peppermint.
Yes.
One of those things.
That is the right word.
That's the word.
Yes,
I got there in the end.
You did get there. We were both trying to think of it.
Yes. Matter does kick in eventually. And then I thought, why don't we put it into a kilo box? That's a bit like the tea bags in the coffee, innit? Why did we put coffee in a tea bag?
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable. Well, why don't we put the red into a kilo box?
Yes,
There you go. And we've done that.
Yeah, ready for Christmas, but then move on to Valentine's Day. You know, move on to any of your anniversaries. It's you know, you're just going to use red again and again and again. So that one coming to you as well. And then... Whoa.
This is the most challenging of my world, to be
yes,
fair,
I
because
bet.
obviously the red we got lots of, white we got lots of.
Yeah,
but this
yeah.
is all about colours.
Yes.
So if you do want this, I would say this doesn't fall out the guillotine every day of the week. This is all about the colours in here, and you've got things like our metallics ranges, which are beautiful 300 GSM quality. But again, you've got things like your hologram, your two-tones in there as well. You've got all of these different colours. We're even going to give you pearlescent strips as well. Yes, they are pearlescent, 300-gram cardstock as well. We're going to give you greens in there. You're going to get maybe some blues in there. You're going to get blue foil cards in here. You're going to get a bit of crystallinas in this particular set as well. The colours and patterns and designs will vary for sure, but you are going to get all of a really good cross-representation of what I'm showing you. So I'm not going to show this and then send you something completely randomly different. It will be a collection very, very similar to what we're showing you here. And again, the characteristic of this is it weighs a kilo.
Yes, so 3 kilos for £24.99 today. You know, as we say, that is a £13.99 saving. So it's like getting all of that amazing red cardstock or the holographic cardstock for free today. And yes, you can use all of these. If you want to, you can gift some to people. You can mix and match as much as you would like to. So do, of course, take advantage on those whilst you can. Right, we are just going to pop across to here, if that's okay. I'm just going to, if it's possible, to just flip a camera. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Just because I don't want you to miss out on what we did manage to bring to you a little bit earlier in terms of the natural collection that we have. Now, all of these, once again, are available individually, but we have got an amazing, amazing deal for you to get everything. Okay, for you to absolutely be able to have the opportunity and the chance to be able to get all of these together as well. These are just amazing. These are absolutely incredible.
I love these packs. I love the concept of it. It's all natural made papers. It's all done with the mulberry paper fashions. You've got the skeleton leaves in there. You've got the twine in there. You've got 16 different tags in the colours in every pack. 16 different frames in every pack. There are 424 pieces in total across all 8 ranges. And we have today brought this for you on the most amazing price you could imagine. But you've got everything from your earth tones, you've got your natural tones, as you can see there, you've got your primary tones with the reds, the blues, the yellows and the greens. You've got the greens in here, you've got the reds in here for all of you lovers out there. Those lovely red colours that will work for Valentine's, will work for Christmas. You've got things like your terracottas for your autumnal cards. It's all fantastic, but it's all acid lignin free. It is all craftable. They're all handmade. This is as environmentally friendly range as you can ever imagine, because the way this is manufactured is different to way normal papers are manufactured, where we're using a lot of energy to produce the paper. These are all done hand dried, hand coloured, handmade and hand finished.
So good. And I mean, just to give you a little look at just some of these bits outside of the packs, you can see how the amazing quality of the twine is. You know, it's really thick, it's beautiful the way it's kind of plaited there. These, you know, you're going to get all of those labels that are coming with this. Then you get beautiful mix of sheets that you can see. And as we say, these are all handmade. I mean, the textures that you actually get are just incredible. Loads of frames that can come to you as well. And then, of course, you've got all of that lovely, lovely look that we can see there on those as well. And then, of course, you've got some of these, which are really large sheets, aren't they?
Well, let's go large. Shall we go large, shall we? Because you do get 3 sheets of each in all 8 packs. So 24 sheets of this.
Isn't it?
24 sheets of these, which are so beautiful to craft. Now you can see they're very translucent, but they are lightweight. You can use your Mod Podge on these. You could do your home decor pieces. You could do reinvent the wheel, or call it upcycling, don't they? You know, so as well as recycling, you could do your upcycling. Bring old things to life, little jewellery boxes maybe, or home little decor pieces. Maybe you've got a favourite lamp that maybe looks a little bit, wants a bit of everything. All these papers are very craftable, and you can think, but look at the sheet size of that, and you're going to get 24 sheets. 24 sheets.
All in different colours. And of course, you know, the price, I believe, was £10 per one if you wanted to buy them individually, again on the web. That means you are getting a £35 saving. So 3.5 of these for free today. That is almost half price. Plus, we've managed to do it on a triple split pay to make it more accessible, £14.99.
Wow.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? So an absolutely amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to take advantage of that. So well done if you've got it. Rightio, now we have got a few last few bits that we will just sweep across to show you. So we've got the chance for the Marvellous Marbles collection.
Oh, marvellous, darling, marvellous it is.
Marvellous, yes. So we're gonna give you a little look at this, which we've got loads and loads of amazing deals that, of course, we can share with you. Just love this collection. No wonder it's been one of our most popular. Have a look just at the difference of all the colours that actually come through this, because it's just magical. Really, really is. You know, we are very, very much limited now in the stock.
You know what?
Yeah.
This is limited stock.
Limited stock.
Limited stock.
You definitely need to start doing voiceovers. It's like your new career is coming up for you. Amazing. £14.99 to be able to get this.
Oh, look at these. Some of these card samples have been made.
Amazing, aren't
you can make these so easily at home to be able to make wonderful, wonderful cards that look a little bit like these again. Look, so the different ways that you can do all of that. Shez, again, look, here we're going to use it with some of our dies as well, so you can use it in such a different way as you like. You can play around and have a lot of fun. Even just using black card, Shez, with these. Brilliant, aren't they fantastic?
Amazing, aren't they? You know, and if not, you could literally, if you wanted to, just frame them. You know, just frame them. They are wall art. They are, you know, absolute perfection in terms of what you're showing me. Look there, and you bring that down, you can really get to see that kind of marble effect that we've got. I think there's 15 left now, and then they will have completely sold out. A lot of people are multi-buying once again. We've got Crafter getting 10 there. We've got Yvonne getting 3, Pauline getting 3, Alison getting 2 sets, and this again. I mean, look at that. to be able to sort of, you can imagine just kind of creating bigger versions of that as well to go straight onto your wall is going to be amazing. This is the one that reminds me of our lapis lazuli, very much kind of gemstone inspired, you feel like, with some of these. The deep blues, the gold that's just flashing through the centre of this. And then what about doing a duo? Because look at that, the card, and
like
then
me and you,
also
like
the
it.
books.
Bit
Yeah,
like me and
it
you.
is.
Yeah, good duo, good duo.
Good duo. Yeah, it could be out of space that it could inspire you, volcanoes, you know, you could be thinking of rainforest, you could be thinking of the beach. But today, so many. Oh, this, in terms of wall art, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Imagine popping that on your wall or in a little girl's bedroom, for example. Just use the die you've got, it's ready to go.
Ready to go. Beautiful.
It's
Beautiful.
fantastic, yeah. And how many sheets? It was 56 sheets, wasn't it, I
56
think?
sheets, yeah.
56 sheets.
54.
54. I always want to say 54.
18 designs, 3 of each.
That's right, 18 designs, 3 of each, so 54 altogether. Some of them, of course, are that full sheet just in the one, and then other ones, those slightly smaller squares that, again, you can, you know, really use kind of for different opportunities if you want to. I mean, you're looking at about 30p a sheet for something like this.
Yeah, and of course, those of you who are into your tea bag folding, those little
Yes,
squares
yeah,
work
yeah.
perfectly for that and give you the most amazing illusion effects, as you can
Yeah,
imagine.
without a doubt. They're just beautiful, aren't they? So, well done if you got them. I think we've got about 14 opportunities left, so good luck with that. Now, we also want to give you a quick reminder of these. Now, we've got the toppers and the sentiment stash, and these are your 3D kits.
3D. 3D.
Oh, I just adore these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
This is all
yeah.
about the artwork, the illusion. Look, it almost
isn't it?
takes... When you've just tipped that there now, it
foil,
almost
isn't it?
looked as if it was popping up.
Yeah, it
but
does.
It is, look, that looks as though it's
Yeah.
popped out of the page. Look,
Uh-huh.
it's completely flat.
I know.
For those of you concerned about postage, you don't need to worry about postage. This is dead flat. It's not going to cost you any more than your standard postage rate if you are making cards and posting them on to the recipients.
Yes, exactly.
But it's all about the illusion, Shez.
It is. It's just a brilliant illusion, isn't it? And again, I mean, you look at this, you could do absolutely... But yeah, all in the different colours, and I just love that you could just pop this straight on if you wanted to, do nothing else, but it does to me kind of cry out that I want to get my pencils out and I kind of want to colour it in and almost...
Yeah, you could add colour to it for sure.
It's so
And again,
relaxing, wouldn't it, to
you
do
could
that?
overstamp them as well, and the foil would act as a bit of a
Foil's
resist, so you
amazing.
could do all of those things as well.
Yeah,
However, there is a two halves. This is a story of two halves.
It is a story of two halves because that is part of it. And then we've got this, and these are your sentiments. You're going to get both of these if you go for this deal. And it was a buy one, get one free.
It's a bug off. It is. It's a buy one and get one free. I said a buy one, you get one for free. This is amazing because
Very
obviously
good.
these would be, honestly, double the price.
Well, usually they'd be $17.99.
Yeah,
They've been on at $17.99. So you're getting like a £3 saving from just one of them and the other one for free.
Yes.
So buy one, get one free and £3 back in your pocket as well, which is just brilliant. And you can see best wishes. You can see all of these perfectly match each one with love that you've got. So beautiful, beautiful sentiments. Very much that 3D look. But of course, they're not. So yeah, you can just post them. Don't have to kind of pay any extra in terms of that. Thinking of you. And again, all the foiling that we've got just takes it up to that other level, doesn't it?
It really is.
Yeah. So
high-end,
special.
high-end
Yeah.
crafting,
It is.
minimalistic cost really within this.
Yeah.
Again, if you think about how many are in there, you know, you've got 48 sheets, 96 individual toppers. You're not going to decoupage these. You're not going to technically. You may well cut into them and create an aperture and then be able to take the outer bit in or the inner bit out.
Yeah,
so you can
of
do
course.
all
Yeah,
of that.
yeah.
So they're very, very craftable. But you're not going to use the same one and layer on top of one another. So that does mean that you can make 96 cards out of this set for that price. And again, make and sell. If you're making for charity, wow, well done, you guys. But if you've got a little micro business, my mother-in-law makes cards, or and she takes them to work and sells them in the
it's a
canteen.
great idea, though,
Unbelievable.
isn't it?
You know, and then what happens? She gets private commissions, and people go, "Oh, it's my little niece's birthday. Could you make her a card for me?" Once you get that bit of a reputation, or even go down to the local store that maybe is where you live and say, I make these handmade cards, you know, would you like to sell them for me and give them a bit of a commission as well? So, you know, at the end of the day, the guy who's selling the baked beans down the street, he might be making a few pennies on baked beans. but it might make a few more pennies by selling your handmade cards.
Exactly.
And if you're not cheeky and don't ask, you'll never know.
No,
Put them with an envelope, put them with a seller bag, keep them nice and clean.
Yes.
Make sure he's got your number so he can pay you for what he's sold. But do a deal, get dealing.
It's a great idea, it really is, because every single penny makes a difference right now as well. Okay, should we come across as well to the pillow bags that we did? Just to give you a reminder, it's another brand new launch that we have managed to bring to you today. Once again, these will all come with your instructions, so you can watch back, you know, the demo, of course, from the previous hour, but, you know, you don't need to. You can. If you can't, then you've got the instructions right there as well. And these are just so easy, aren't they? I mean, this is very much, I think, any age could get involved with this.
To make the actual bag, takes one piece of tape.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
One piece of tape to make the little
So
pillow
good.
bag.
Yeah. And then, obviously, what you can do from there is you can just add so much more. Do you need some water? Are you okay?
I might have a drink if that's all right.
Have a
Just
sip.
bear with me a second. I'm going down here, I'm having a drink.
You're absolutely fine. I always have to have sips during my hours. It's a lot of talking. So you can just see then, you can kind of really individualise them as much as you want. So you've got your buckle, you've got your zipper. You might be thinking, well, I want to kind of make some flowers and pop these on as well. So it really is up to you completely in terms of how kind of, you know, what level you're at, where you want to kind of dress these up to. But the actual fundamental of it is that everything has been done, all the scoring, all of the die cutting, so that all you literally need to do is just pop those together. But that's it, isn't it?
That's it, yeah,
that's it.
crafting.
You know, that's all you need to do, and then close them in, stick it down, and it's done.
And therefore you can get the
Seconds.
younger crafters involved.
That's
Jez,
what
as
I
well.
think is great.
You know, kids, a little girls' party.
Yes,
Come on, girls. You know, we're gonna
Yeah,
have let's all make a handbag. You've enough there to make 20 of them.
20.
You imagine?
I know.
Well, imagine having 20 little girls in your house. Well, you'd
Wow.
be probably crackers in the first place. But if you did have a little girls' party, or even a hen party, I know my wife. I mean, you ladies, when you go to these hen parties, my wife went on with her sisters. She went on. I mean, you do the most amazing, silly things and amazing things, don't you, really? There's usually alcohol involved, but again, alcohol, making a bag, hey, happy days.
And maybe you've bought somebody like the little miniatures and you could have just popped one of those in there, couldn't you, as well? And there it is, ready to go, which is brilliant. So £17.99 there, and that is for you to make 20 bags as well. It comes with so many different colours, as you can see, and of course, all of the embellishments to go with those as well. Now, we are going to come across to, let's just squeeze this in as well, because we've got the multi-buy opportunity on our beautiful lace collection. We just want to kind of just recap as much as we can. It's been an amazing jam-packed show. Now, you've got the two different colours. You've got the pastels. You've also got the brights that we can see here as well. This is just so different to anything I've seen, like
exquisite.
I said before.
It really is. I mean, I'm amazed at the quality of these.
Me too.
And you will be at home. You will not be disappointed. You know, for the price that you can buy this for, it is amazing. Just think, all of this is handmade, and you've got fabulous colourways to go as well. You've got the pink, we've got the lemon in here. I mean, again, thinking about all of the celebrations and card opportunities that you want to make. You've got the soft blue in there. I mean, it is a beautiful blue. And I think about maybe some of the blues and the cards that we've shown you today on the shows, where all of these would work. But this is a beautiful collection. This sold out the last time we brought it to you.
No surprise.
And we've got it back in stock for you for today, because it's Smithy's takeover day. And of course, not only have we got the pastel available, but we've got the brights as well. We call them brights, but they are lovely. And these colours will work with the other colours as well. So both of them will coordinate with each other amazingly
so lovely,
well.
aren't they?
We did have a little jewellery box that had been Mod Podged out the deeper blue there. But it's just suddenly being popped away at the moment. But just look how they detail in that is.
So good, isn't it?
And that viewer that emailed, that messaged in and said, "Oh, I bought it, but now I don't want to use it."
Oh,
I mean,
I know.
it's that
I
kind of.
understand.
It does have that kind of appeal, really.
Doesn't
I think,
it
"Oh,
just?
it's mine. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. It's mine."
I want to keep it. It's so soft. And it's just so beautiful. I mean, you could even sort of, I suppose you could almost kind of spray it, and you kind of get like a pattern coming through it as well.
You could do as well, I could do it. I mean,
much you
again,
could do.
those lovely concepts if you wanted to wear, if you wanted to make something really special, maybe to put some flowers in, or little flowers, and things that you could, or do your little cones and really make something absolutely, really special.
I mean, if you got, I know it's sold out, but you know those sort of holographic flowers you could make earlier. Imagine making one of them, putting that on a sort of stem, and that coming out of that.
And what an amazing. Crafting is about card making. It's about scrapbooking. It's also about doing other things as well. Home decor pieces. It be inventive. You imagine going to, if that was made with some of those flowers that we showed you earlier on today. We will get them back in stock for you, so don't panic. We will remake them. They were made in our factory up there in Halifax. We will make them again just for you. Honestly, I promise you, we will make them again. But you imagine putting some stems in there. Fantastic. And then, of course, you could absolutely then overlay them with a secondary colour as well, Shiz. I'm doing that the wrong way around.
I mean,
but
definitely, why not?
You could literally overlay one colour over the top of the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
and really make them into something really, really special.
Wow, it's
I know that's
lovely,
rather
isn't it?
crude
Yeah,
and crass, but it
gorgeous.
looks really,
It
really
does.
nice.
Just finally as well, let me just mention the rainbow cardstock that we had. Now this comes in 2 colours as well, kind of similar like this. They have had a few requests in saying, is it still available? Not much is left, but there is still that opportunity to get it if you would like to. We haven't got it with us just here on this table, but we'll get you an image in.
We've run out of room.
Yeah, you can imagine just from looking at this just how magical and amazing it is. You get the deeps, you also get the brights that you can see with this. And it is something that just makes you smile, like we said before, as soon as you see this.
You've got the pastel version. It is
Yeah.
a 250 GSM cardstock. It's not a paperweight, it's a cardstock weight. Again, you can overprint on this if you wanted to print your own favourite verses out of this, or stamp onto it, which we've talked about quite a lot today. You can stamp onto it. You can emboss with it as well. Use those translucents that were on the show earlier on today as well. They will work amazing with the rainbows, because don't forget, we brought you translucent blue, we brought you translucent green, we brought you translucent
Yes,
yellow,
we did.
we
Yeah.
brought you translucent terracotta. Those translucents are on the website. You'll be able to use those with the rainbows as well.
Look, we can just show a few of the card samples that we actually brought in with this, just so you can have a look just at what you could
Look
do
at
with
that
the
overstamped
rainbows.
there, Shez.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, that could be for any kind of celebration. That might well be for one of those somber occasions. Somebody's passed over, you
it
want to
could.
send them something,
Yeah.
you know, over the rainbow. There is lots of connotations with rainbow of card. And of course, in modern day societies, the rainbow is a big symbolisation as well.
It is, absolutely. So you've got that there as well, which you could manage to do. Now, we have the last of the brand new launches of the bags that are still available on the web. Obviously, the kilo boxes have been so popular. There is 2 different opportunities with the kilo boxes, the brand new with the white, but there's also the gold, the silver, and the holographic that we have just launched in this hour as well. So make sure that you are adding anything else that you want to your baskets and checking out, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight today as well. Well, thank you so much. It has been
Yes, that was
fantastic.
great, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's fist pump.
With that as well. Do you know when we're next back in?
I'm back a week on Saturday.
Oh,
I believe.
lovely.
Yeah, a week on Saturday. I'll be back with, again, something new, something borrowed. Maybe something blue, I'm not quite sure. But
Maybe.
yeah.
Yes.
From
Good,
me.
good, good. So you will be back then a week on Saturday.
Anyway, I can't tell you. It's nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Keep an eye on the socials. That's what we'd always say. We've just brought back in your graphics as well, just for you to be able to get those final opportunities of the kilos. This is the gold, the silver, and the holographic. As you can see, you're buying 2 and you are getting 1 for free at this price point as well. Alan's Multibought, new crafters of Multibought, Hilary and Susan and Pamela and Harriet. Well done to you, and Carol Ann. Angela's there, Peter, Hampshire, Cheshire, Nottinghamshire, Susie, Louise. So lots and lots and lots of you coming through and getting that, which is just very, very exciting. So well done. I'm off for a little bit now. I'm off a bit all over the place, to be honest. I've got a bit of a full 2
All right,
weeks.
well, haven't you? Well, sure.
Yeah,
Do you know,
got-
Shiz, it's been brilliant working with you today.
Yeah.
We were looking forward to it, wasn't
We
it? I
were.
mean, I've really enjoyed myself. I think you've done an amazing job. Thank you very
you,
much.
so have you.
We have shown the viewers over 80 SKU lines today.
that's
so
good,
we've had a
isn't it?
really busy time.
Yeah.
From me and my friends up here, we would like to say thank you for sticking with us.
Yes.
Thank you for tuning in the
Yes.
first place. Tell your friends where we are. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Tell us all about Hobby Maker, where we are, where you can find us.
Yeah.
Because we're here every day, you know.
Yeah, we are. And obviously we've got the early extended morning shows now as well. Plus, please do, with anything you've bought today, especially with the handbags, please send in your pictures, because we would absolutely love
Don't
to see
forget,
them.
Shiz, don't forget, it ain't yours until
Yeah, check out.
it out.
You're going to do your new.
Check it out. Check it out.
You need to
Check
now
it
go and
out.
get that voiceover, and that
Check
can be your
it
first voiceover that you've got.
Check
Right, well done. Have a wonderful weekend. Ruth is in instead of me tomorrow, which is lovely of her to help me out, and I will see you, I think, next week, if not the week after.
Bye-bye.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.